Alright, I think we're on the air. Hey guys, some kind of bad news. I can't find the save file for the game we played. It looks like it's trying to load the same one for regular Digimon World, which is depressing. Let me try some other stuff. I might need to make a second memory card. Kind of disappointing. So let me try and look for this. Right, PSX. Let's bring this up. Hey guys, so for those just joining us, I did a little bit of testing before this, and I think the memory card is not showing up properly, which is upsetting. Let me see. I think it would be in this folder. I'm not super happy about it. Let's see, card. Oh, you know what? Actually, could be loading the wrong memory card. I could be doing something dumb here. I'll try this one more time. I think I have an idea. Carlos messed up the stream. Let me see. So it could be that I'm loading the wrong instance of this, which actually would make sense. I'm not going to bore you guys with the exact details, but I have 2 copies of this folder, because one is in my main hard drive and one's in my external. I thought the last time I played it was on the external, but maybe not. Let's just slightly... Oh, you're not going to cooperate? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh. Here we go. So give me a few moments to finish setting this up. I didn't want you guys to think I abandoned you, which is more of tech stuff, which is my least favorite stuff. Okay, so let's try and insert CD image, images from Randomizer. It should load it. I want you guys to be excited. I want it to be fun. And when the audio cuts out like that, it's because it's weird the way I record it. In order, hello Zero, who is now a Greymon, which means he's been on part of the YouTube stuff for 2 months. Thank you. ENIAC with his super cool War Greymon. Why does that sound so choppy? Yeah, always like that. What the fuck's happening with the audio? Don't like that. Red, Declan, JC, Dust Sands, Declan again, and whoever the fuck Cobalt Lantern is. That's a dumb name for a dumb person. Hello everyone, I'm new here. Saw that Reddit post last week and watched the first episode of the Randomizer. Binged a couple more series this week. Good stuff. Oh, that's terrible for you. Ugh. This dude makes the worst content. Do I have 2 instances of open? Oh, wait, here we go. I think I found it. As I suspected, I was loading it in the wrong place. Okay. We back, boys. Although I don't know what that audio thing is. Oh, yes I do. I'm an idiot. I've done this 1,000 times. Wait, no it's not. Huh? Am I hearing it in OBS too? Is the audio weird for anyone else? Is it just me? I might be hearing it for some reason. I don't know why. First of all, how dare you? Hey Kevin, what's going on? Doing alright, had a good day at work today. I had a concerning day at work today. Remember No Waymon? I do remember No Waymon. It sounds like it's slightly slower in my ears too, which is like really driving me crazy. But it's too hard to know for sure. Does my speed up still work? I don't know what my speed up command was. Just because we'll need it. The sound. Primary sound driver? Yeah, sure, I guess. Patsy, Miss. Now, so you may have noticed the stream was originally set for 6:15, which is about after I closed. We had a meeting that I had to do after, so I didn't get to set up as much as I wanted to. Also, I had to quickly lie in bed for 10 minutes to decompress, so I think that's important. What the fuck was I even looking for again? Alright. Fast forward is backspace. Why? Is there something on the numpad I can use this? I think all of the buttons are taken. Except share, maybe? It doesn't count the share button. Alright, we'll use space then. Alright. Yo, this is the game that made me sub to you way back when. And you've disappeared until then. Zane, how dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome back, everyone who's like, hey, I only wanted to watch you play Digimon World. And I didn't listen, like some kind of fool. Let me get my stuff set up again. Here we go. I'm gonna slightly do this. Can you behave with me, please? You're being a real jerk today, Capture. There we go. I swear this is on purpose. I swear I know what I'm doing, guys. I've done this maybe once or twice. Audio sounds fine. Madness. Yeah, I know, right? We don't make Brist iced tea jokes anymore because Nestle said that drinking water is not a human right, so I can't really fuck with them that much. Oh, you know what I gotta do, guys? I gotta make a Discord post. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Working a job as a subcontractor? Nice. Why couldn't you be a real... No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I'm picking on Zane in particular. Oh, look at this. ENIAC fucking posted it? ENIAC. Okay. I'm gonna at everyone. ENIAC, when I'm done with this, can you link it? Because I don't have it copied. I assume you're listening. I'm gonna give one of my classics. Hey everyone. That doesn't read well because I just at everyone. So it's like I said at everyone, hey everyone, which is grammatically just not up to snuff for what I want to accomplish here. Anyway, I'll be streaming Digimon World Randomized Part 2 for a bit. I don't know what quantity of time a bit is. But here we are. I'm also only moving forward. I refuse to correct any typos here, but please come on down and visit. Should be fun. Yeah, I typed yeah too. Yeah, get excited for extra Digimon content, which I know you've been craving. Okay, seems like a good point to wrap up. Oh god, why am I still typing this part? Maybe it's because I haven't gotten to do a good stream starting rant in a while, or a while. Anyway, yeah, come watch the stream. I should probably start it. I don't know what that music was. I know that's one of my alerts. I don't know which one. Something happened. And I missed it. I used to have an event list for this. Alright. Let's hit enter on that. ENIAC, you can link that if you're still listening. What happened to me just now? Oh, wow, that was fast. Sup, bitches. Respectable humans go here? Yeah. Can someone fill me in on what I just missed? Oh, hey, Dust. Thanks for becoming a YouTube member. Look at that fucking Koromon. I forgot I made an alert for that. Look at you joining the team. Hey, don't forget to link your Discord with YouTube, and then you can see early videos, because I can't upload them to YouTube at first. That doesn't make sense. But I can post them in Discord. You should elaborate a little. I finally beat Super Suit the other day. It's taking forever. Yeah, it's a long game. I have to turn the volume of my headset down, and I probably have to turn the game audio down, because Waymon is loud as shit. Let me know if this amount of volume is okay. If it's not, I will turn him down immediately. Hell yeah, Dust. Laughing and talking about what we've been playing. Nice. Yeah. Anyone is very loud? Shocking. Fucking... God damn it. I'm really annoyed I got Waymon. Not because I don't like Waymon, because he's loud as shit. Let's put that about half the volume. Let me know if he's still too loud. We're not going to be able to hear alerts as loud, but that'll be fine. I can hear them. Waymon sounds like a hurricane? Yeah, he sucks. Should honestly just kill him. I have plenty of devil chips. Let's do it. Waymon making audio waves? I mean, you're not wrong. That's factual. Some more of the fight first is Kentarosmon, a.k.a. Slatemon, which is a much better name. It looks like I'm going to be behind with this buffering. Stupid Monkey Town internet connections. I'm sorry, JC. The upload will still be cool. Oh, there's another fucking devil chip, which looks like a program charge. Alright. Hey guys, two things. Hey, how are you guys? I haven't asked. How's everyone doing today? And also, which Digimon should I go for next? I could go and try Monochroman again, but that was slightly soul-crushing. Is it worse than Vademon? I think it's the same sound effect as Vademon, or close to... No, I think Vademon was worse, now that I think about it. Vademon's was like a constant, like... Wah, 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 wah. Waymon is loud. He does not deserve life. No. That is my belief. Let's be real. Vademon's a champion, too, isn't he? Shit. Someone asked me if they swapped champions and ultimates in this game. I don't think so. I think this game just treated Waymon like a champion, which is odd. But, you know, live with it. Is Saber Leomon in this game? I think he's in the hacked files, so that might make him in the randomizer. I don't know. I believe he was one of, like, the few megas who were introduced to this game before megas were a thing. I keep going to press the buttons on the D-pad, and the D-pad's not hooked up to work here. Nah, just... Yeah, I think it's him, Metal Edamon, Phoenixmon is an obvious one, Hercules Kabuterimon is an obvious one. I think he's like the one of two Digimon who are in the code that weren't used. I can't remember it off the top of my head. You're feeding him before killing him? I'm not actually going to kill him. I mean, if he dies in battle, he dies, but, you know. One of my favorite parts of this randomizer is that it changes every time you get an item from, O to... Oh, shit! Let's have a fish fry. Alright, guys, let's get a poll going in the chat. Give me a thumbs up if Waymon should die. Give me a thumbs up if he should live, a thumbs down if he should die. We're gonna go fucking Roman style. Prolong it to figure out which is next. Yeah, more or less. So does this change the items you get from Digimon? Like, say you challenge and beat Piximon and you get something other than training menu? I think there was I don't remember. There might have been an option to keep, like, important items like that. And I don't remember what I did with it. Yeah, so this is the biggest problem of the randomizer, is that I don't have enough item space. One of my friends Facebook messaged me to say, "Hey, you're live." I'm like, thanks. I'm aware. I'm there, believe it or not. I actually kind of I want my fish people. Alright, we only got one for death, and it's Austin. Austin, this was really just a test to see who's the kindest, and I was officially deciding who gets a Digimon and you do not. I'm sorry, you did not pass the test. You treated them like data. And they're not. That's every season of Digimon tells us that they're not data. I don't know what to tell you here. Oh shit, I thought I was dead, yeah. I didn't admit the stream was live. Maybe they thought I was just talking to myself, thinking I wasn't live. I'm kind of putting a whale on land out of its misery. That's a good save. I'll take it. But he can float, so I don't know. Oh, this is my favorite part of Digimon World. The running back and forth because you forgot to put something away and your inventory was full. By the way, anyone outside of those original 4, while it's likely that their stream is lagging, I'm just going to assume you guys are just like, oh, thumbs up. Yeah, it's just Austin. Oh, man, crazy. Heard you're streaming Digimon World 1 Randomizer for an indefinite amount of time. What did I write? I wrote a bit. Oh shit! I get to see my alerts in action? Really? It's crazy. I never get to see these. No. I want to know what my own alert looks like. I don't remember what this looks like, so I have to pause for a second. Alright, OBS. You take your time. Maybe we catch up, maybe we... Oh, there it... Oh my god. I forgot I did that. Thank you, Rog Soup, I believe? Roche Soup? For the YouTube membership. I'm going to say this every time someone does it, so just to drill it in. That gets you access to the Patreon and supporters only tab on Discord. If you link your Discord and your YouTube, where you can watch early videos, because I upload them all at once when they're edited, and slowly release them over time. I'm going to give you guys a special tip. That gives you access to round 2 of May Mental Illness, or whatever I come up with, which I have not recorded yet, but it exists. It's going to happen before it's released. Nick, we didn't get to see Rog's alert? Yeah, it was just super late. I did double check that it was showing up in the right place. For some reason, clicking the emote button slows down my PC. That's interesting. You know, it's a really fun thing, and anyone who has the Yu-Gi-Oh game on PS4, I think on Switch too. I'm gonna ruin this for you. When you hover over Red Eyes Fusion, it like makes the entire game lag for some reason. But as soon as you play it, it goes away. And I don't know how to report that to their QA team. It exists, and I don't know how to tell anyone. Alright, we only have 1 porta potty. That's dangerous, but we'll be fine. But yeah, welcome, Rock. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You also get access to some handy-dandy emotes, which I'm sure other supporters will now display in full fragrance. Fragrance? I don't know what that meant. I gotta add more emotes. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I've kind of neglected that, if I'm being completely honest. You know, it works fine on my mobile device, but not my PC. That is weird. Once let's destroy my PC too. That's so weird. Hell yeah. I'm glad I got the important ones. Why did I put Rich there? That's the one I'm looking at where I'm like, why is that there? Do you know, have you played Card Fight Vanguard? I have not. I've never heard of it. Look at our hallowed emotes. I think I can add more now, too. I don't know what ones to add. You guys rock, by the way. Nice fragrant emotes you got there. I spent the entire day walking the circle. Also, in-game. You guys see the new Paper Mario announcement today? There was a new video for it. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'll buy it day 1 anyway, just to like show Paper Mario like, hey, listen, I'm interested. But if it's bad, it's gonna be bad. It's a card game. Well, I got that from Vanguard. There's an app for like Duel Links if you want to learn simple. I'm kind of full on mobile games at the moment, but I'll keep it in mind, and someone else in chat can look on it. I'm like, I don't know. I like not being out of my house has like massively dropped my interest in mobile games because I'm not mobile. I'm just at home all the time, forever. But I'll certainly give it a go. I saw the Paper Mario video. I plan to get day 1 and Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Sucker Punch. I felt really mixed about. Like when I originally saw the trailer and I saw that it was like Dark Soulsian combat, I was like, I don't really care. We have Sekiro for this. It's not really my thing. And then I saw the assassin and like the stealth combat, and I was like, oh, and now I'm interested. My joystick recently stopped working. I'm at my least mobile yet. Yeah, Red, can you give us the lowdown on what's happening with your body and why it's breaking? For new members, there is a Discord for the channel that's quite active. Yes, that's true. You can find that in the description of this channel. Also, who wants to give me the lowdown on how this works again? Sean posted it in the video, on the first video, and I don't remember anything. Because that was like a month ago. Do you plan to get the Fairy Tail RPG, or anyone plan to get it? I read all of Fairy Tail. I didn't read the 100 Years War, or whatever the spin-off was. And I felt like it was a lot like Naruto, where it's just like slowly got worse. And I lost interest. Like, I was just like, it doesn't really... I don't know. They had the same problem where it's like, okay, now final battles. And it's like, okay, but now it's just like, now here's my power, now here's mine. It's boring. The doctors aren't certain yet, but it seems my immune system occasionally freaks the fuck out and starts destroying healthy tissue. Oh god, Jesus. Well, I hope you get better, Red. Hopefully, it's nothing. What would you call it? Like it's a false lead? Like a thing where the doctors think it might be something, but then it turns out they were misguided, and it was just sort of like a false message. What would you call that? A doom bubble, that's right. A holy carp? Yeah. A frog. The joke is it's a red herring, like his name. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I don't want to keep the price. Get out of here. I like the idea that I can be like, hey, how about for the regular price? And they're like, oh shit, yeah. And I'm like, wait, hold on. You seem too enthusiastic. What if I change the price on you? It would be so much easier if they let you like choose the actual price you wanted to give and not just randomly pick it. Comedy. Deadly Premonition 2 is another game I plan to get. I've seen some of a playthrough of Deadly Premonition 1, and it looks kind of wild. But I don't know if I'm really interested. I'm playing through Yakuza 3 right now. I finally got used to the weird-ass combat, so I'm pretty cool about that. Or I'm pretty psyched, I should say. Let me rethink this. I really should just stop trying to raise the price on meat at all. It doesn't matter. If I don't get medicine, I'm not getting anywhere. Either like... What? Oh, Deadly Premonition. Zero, I don't know if you did that on purpose. You either like DP or hate it. Well, it's really up to all three people present. I love that the MC in this game comes back in later ones. Yeah, Mameo. Alright, listen, bruh. I'm done arguing with you over meat. Just fucking take it and get out. These are just facts, Nick. I like Dr. Pepper. Hey, Norm, what's up? Man, I sure could use a portable potty. Man, there's a fucking regular potty right next door, so that's a little weird that you phrased it that way. Let's go big. Alright, well, let's go slightly. Let's go medium. Okay. What if you just took the fucking price that I told you? Because this is a business and you don't get to say you charge too much. I decide what I charge. Tend to find that people that like DP don't argue too much about meat. Has anyone ever has anyone here ever gone through DP? Do you have any anything to report back about it? I know it's really big in Japan. It's like the it's like if Japanese people made Twin Peaks on either end. I know that sound. Let's hop over and see. Oh boy, hey! Thank you, Mayo, for the, I gotta figure out which one this is on. Thank you, Mayo, for the 15 bucks. Man, I sure could use a portable potty. I was gonna say same, but that's not true. I don't want you to think that's true. Guys, I'm a gamer. I just can have a bottle. Come on. Okay. I had to adjust something real quick. Okay. Back to the game. I realized the alert was a little small. That cold hard money. You can tell Mayo's back, yeah. What happens is Mayo goes quiet for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden I'll get that, and I'm like, oh, and she's back. Like she'll pop in to say hi, and then I won't see her comment anything else for a while. There, your gaming chair, that porcelain throne. Oh, there was one of the Rooster Teeth bits is that they replaced Gavin's chair with a toilet, and he was just gonna like stubbornly just like work from it just so that they didn't get the satisfaction. And he said that just sitting on a toilet not doing anything made him like feel like he had to go to the toilet. Just take the fucking portable potty and get out of my store. I don't want to deal with fucking Muchomon. And she's eating potato skins. Up north we call those chips. And in the UK, I think you call them fries. Those skins are pretty great. Never had... that's not true. I've had potato skins, but just not really good ones. By the way, if you've noticed, I'm going through this kind of slowly, and that's because I got my ass handed to me the last time I did this. So I'm just trying to give it my best, and then if I don't get it this time, I'm moving on. I just don't have a... I don't care enough. I like the bit where they karate kicked Gavin's desk and the whole thing collapsed, and all the monitors and shit hit the... Yeah, that was pretty great. Also, Rip, when did Bernie... Wait, Bernie's leaving Rooster Teeth? Is that today? I didn't hear about that. I know Joel was let go. Honestly, you should just continue to lose so that you can feed your Waymon to the sands of time. Yeah, but what if the sands of time are a beach and he's right at home? I'm gonna say... I don't charge too much. $3.60. That's, I know you can accept that. Buy it. Alright, well, that's fair. So you should just continue to lose. Alright. I'll drop a link in Discord. When did it happen? Yeah, can you give me the TLDR? If it comes out that he was sexually assaulting people, I'm gonna be a little upset. I don't know why my brain went to that. Or if he's, like, secretly racist. We'll raise it a little bit. If you can afford that, just buy it. I always fuck up the Gatsumon, because they're like the most like easy to sell things to. And like I always overestimate how much they're willing to buy. Not a single person has bought medicine, by the way. This game is actively trying to get me to lose. Boy, I sure can get a portable potty. Just get it. Just take it and leave. What? I gave you normal price, you bastard! Alright, well. Things are going great. Medicine's always the decider. Yeah. Hey, there he is. And this shitbag's not gonna buy it for that high. That's not highway robbery. We're not on a highway. Buy it for $1,200. Whatever. It was over the second I lost that first customer. That's fine. Where's that link, Eniac? I'm waiting. Muchomon is the Karen of Digimon. Either that or Zasomon? Yeah. Well, can't really do much now, so just ride it out, I guess. You're on the digital highway? That's true. Boy, I want some meat. Hey, you know what? Just for you, have it for fucking less, so I don't make profit on it. How's that? You like that? Get the fuck out of my store. Oh, it's over already? Crazy. Oh, Jesus. You get so much less customers if you, like, turn any away. I feel like you lose, like, 3 customers for every 1 that gets turned away. Like, it's bad. Here, have a power fruit. Good. We're going to sleep now. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait a bit before doing that. Or at least wait until Sean comes back and tells me what I'm doing wrong. Did you at me in Discord? Someone did. What is this? Oh no! Why isn't it adult stuff? No! ENIAC, no! This already looks bad! Alright, hang on. I'll read this out loud. In the summer of 1990, I packed up everything I owned into a beat-up old Nissan and set off for Austin to study biology/pre-med at the University of Texas. The next 30 years, I changed majors twice, made some incredible friends, sold the car for $200, had a wild.com career in telecom, raised 3 sons. There's abbreviation further up, I honestly just didn't know where to put it. Okay. Raised 3 sons and started a small media company in a spare bedroom of my house that blossomed into something beyond my wildest dreams. It's a bit surreal that 3 decades later, almost the day, I'll be moving out of the city that I may always call home to begin a brand new adventure in a life overseas. Overseas? What? Also, yes, I'll accept the cookies. Come on. As I set out on this journey with my family and 2 cats on my side, that means my time walking the halls here at Rooster Teeth has come to an end. Some of you have predicted over the past year my steady move away from public life was in preparation for this change, so I hope this will not come as too much of a surprise. A few months ago, I enjoyed returning the spotlight for a short podcast around my old friends, and I would like to be able to continue my creative passions. And Rooster Teeth and I are currently working on our first look agreement, which will enable me to incubate my own projects and then present them to the company for possible development. It's difficult to leave my home country during such a tumultuous time. Ashley and I set these plans in motion over 2 years ago, and we could never predict the state of the world at the time we embarked. Leaving this strength, I don't really care. He's moving on. I wanted a scandal. What's the TLDR? Did I not read it? Did I miss it? There's no TLDR here. Alright, whatever. Oh well, could have been worse. Truth be told, I haven't watched Rooster Teeth in a while. So, I mean, that's not true. I watch Funhouse all the time. Did you just not accept that, you little shit? You spoiled fuck. Take this autopilot and take me back. Actually, never mind. You don't need to go to... Oh, I just realized this isn't Waymon's favorite area, so that's good. TLDR in this chat? I mean, I can't scroll up. The phone choice, been slowly getting out of the public eye, leaving U.S. to who knows where, still plans on giving... Ah, okay. Joel is apparently Garbo, though. Yeah, does anyone know the full extent of that? I know he got fired. I learned about it the day it happened, but it was, like, too soon for the story to break. Or did he, like, fully manage to hide it? Or just be he's working with a new agreement from a new home overseas? Probably. So that's not that bad. There's the loudest one there too. No, he quit RT fully, just is going to give them the first opportunities. Yeah. That's the impression I got there. Oh, did I not give Waymon new techniques, or do I not have any new techniques? I never saw those 3 Government in there. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too. I think it might just be a nighttime only thing. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Hey, remember when I said, remember when I made sure to bind speed up? Oh, it's not working. No! Oh, wait. Why are you not working? Hold on. I know I bound speed up for this exactly. Miscellaneous. Fast forward is 11. That's weird that it's not working then. No! What do I do? Might be because I'm on a wireless keyboard. It's not like counting it the same way or something. I wonder if I can macro it to one of my buttons. I probably can, actually. That'll probably be important. So opinions on the PS5? Dude, I'm stoked. I'm all aboard the PS5 train. So my biggest takeaway was that all that weird IP and stuff, that no one particularly asked for. Most of it looked good. Most of it looked like either good or like neutral. Like none of it seemed like it was like outright bad, except maybe that Fortnite Demolition Derby looking game they did. That's really it. I can't do any of this shit. Alright, never mind. No speed up available. I know I used to be able to speed up, but I guess I can't. I almost dropped my keyboard. The memes of the PS5 looking new Xbox look are funny as fuck. Yeah. I don't like that, that fucking weird drawings of Rule 34 PS5 happened, like, maybe 3 hours after the announcement. I was like, damn, these people work fast. If Survivor happens to get a PS5 exclusive, I guess I'll have to. I don't think it'd be PS5 exclusive. They've already said it's not PS5 exclusive. My only guess with that game at this point is that they decided to just move on to the next generation, and that's why it's been delayed like this. I say that just hoping. Like, I have nothing to base that on. What do your stats look like? They're okay. Godfall and Spidey 2 interests me the most. Godfall actually looked trash to me, and let me say why. It just looked like nothing was revealed. They showed like gameplay, which is cool. They didn't show me story. They didn't show me setting. It's like it looks like a MOBA. Like I don't understand. Cat with jetpack. Cat with jetpack. Yeah, that's true. There was a cat simulator game, which I'm a lot more interested in. Oh god, stupid fucking. I'm like trying to walk around him and it won't let me like walk in the direction I want to. If I decide to make a new Spyro game, I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I mean, I think a new Spyro is probably on the horizon. There have been rumors of a new Crash, and they likely saw the success of both. I'm curious which did better. I think Spyro has better broad appeal. So I'm hyped for Ratchet & Clank like nobody's business. My only question is, which timeline does this take place in? Is this the remake Ratchet & Clank timeline, or is this the OG timeline? Like future, Into the Nexus, Tools of Destruction, all that shit? Because I'm hoping it's future. Just because a lot more shit happened. If they can clarify that for me, that'll be good. I'm also hoping it's like a full-length game. Hey, trainer, what's up? The Bethesda game looked pretty bad to me. So that's the weird thing. I kind of fuck with that game. It looked like they took Dishonored's combat. Waymon, what are you doing? It looked like they took Dishonored's combat and like gave it like a story with personality instead of like broody like, no, I'm an assassin, cast out from the family. I have to kill all these targets to get it. It's like Dishonored's fine. I liked it the first time I played it, but it's broody as shit. And to go the opposite direction is pretty cool. I also like that. It's like The Purge, kind of, where it's like everyone is on that island to kill you, and you have to just sort of like survive, and that there's a mechanic about dying and respawning. Like, I like that shit. That's meta as fuck. So I'm actually pretty interested in that. Playing both recently compared to Spyro's graphics, the graphics of Crash or Garbo. Couldn't believe how impressed I was when it came out. I wonder. I have no MP, because I have no, like, water techniques. I'm gonna have to go train brains. So I came over here to see if I could prompt, Shellmon, but I don't think it's happening. So I guess I'll just take an autopilot and go back. Again, please tell me who to go, because it's been... I know you guys are obsessed with this game, and I've played it a lot, so I know a lot about it, but I also forget. It's better than... Thief was better than Dishonored to me. Thief looks pretty cool. I didn't play the remake. I've heard, like, nothing but good things to the originals, but I think they're a little too old for me. Like, I think it's, they're past their prime. So, I'm not really gonna try and get into them. Hey, Reese, what's up? Do you have to do the bandits before Shellmon? I don't think so. I think Shellmon tells you what the bandits, don't they? Oh, wait, shit. No, because Shellmon's, like, buried at the end. Yeah, I think you do have to do the bandits first. Where does Ogremon appear first, then? I thought he appeared in that canyon. I wonder if it's just because, like, I went to there too early. Excited for the time loop game? Me too. Actually, I think it has a lot of promise. I missed half? Not really. It's only been a little bit. You need to speak to the rumor guy first. The rumor guy you don't get to unless you go through Ogremon's fortress. So you're full of shit, Malice. And I couldn't take the elevator down. So what do I gear him on? He's way off. We're not gonna get to him for a bit. I still haven't unlocked the Great Plains or any of that area. I really have nothing. Oh, this hurts. Okay. No, not Shellmon. What Mayo said. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me give that a shot. Let's see if we can get this boy's brains over 200. Damn it. Alright, I tried. Tanmon and Neuromon. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, chat. Let me look into that. Neuromon will tell you about the bandits, just no stuff done. Yeah. Full of shit. Yeah, that's true. I did say that. You got Waymon again? No way. Where did No Waymon start? When did that joke start? Was it Cyber Sleuth? Or was it I can't remember. Oh, I also haven't talked to Digimon at all. Where's Yeromon? I'm disappointing. I was kind of hoping to get something new. I didn't expect in the chat to not know everything about this game. It's really funny because when I ask for information, you guys are like, I don't know. But then when I say something that's wrong, you guys are like, well, actually, I feel like this is cold and calculated. Ever been to Great Canyon? Rumor has it there are bandits there. Are they bad guys? They're fucking bandits, dude. They jump you and rob you. Let's do something about it. Yeah, Euromon, let's go. Gang. Hope you're ready to fucking ride or die. Literally passed Euromon twice. Listen, Maya. I'm distracted. What can I back in the shop? I wonder if this is randomized. I actually didn't even think about that. No. Okay, that's good. I need MP, but not small MP. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back. I don't know if I can beat Ogremon, because my attacks are garbage. And Waymon can't learn any good attacks. Are there any water Digimon I can fight? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Maybe Garurumon, but I'm not sure. Of course, I mean, you expect us to help you without correcting you first, correct? Did I get Monochroman? No, Sean, I was actually waiting for you. Because I know you had that guide, and you commented on it on Digimon Randomized, but that was posted over a month and a half ago, and I don't remember it. Guelmon always looks so uncomfortable lying on a towel in the sun. Yeah, I know, we gotta fucking get him building. Ice Statue is OP, that's what everyone says. Remember that time I spent an entire stream trying to learn Megalospark and didn't learn it, and that was the last time we played Digimon World? When I was like, hey guys, I've played this game a lot. It's not that deep of a game. I'm kind of running out of things to do, and you guys were like, play it again. And be happy about it, and be funny. I was like, oh man. I was like, I really don't want to, though. And you were like, do it. Do it. How did you come through and see Piximon almost every time? It's like a 2% chance. So part of the randomizer is that there's a lot of quality of life stuff, like making all the Digimon like Piximon, which have a chance to spawn every single time. So we'll fight Piximon when we're good and ready. There's that. It fixes Giromon's jukebox. There's a couple other things that it fixed. It's honestly, like, even if you're not going to randomize, it's a good mod. You should use it. Actually, no. Nick is just that lucky. Yeah. Fuck Shima Unimon. It's modded to always have Piximon. Yeah. Thought Dimension move was the OP one. Dimension's good, but Ice Statue and Megalospark are better because they're quicker, they have status effects, and they take less MP, if I remember correctly. And more people can learn them. Where DG Dimension is, like, restricted to, like, 3 people. Great Digimon World Randomizer. What? Hell yeah, Marmar. We're out here breaking the game. We started off with a goddamn Vademon. And then only a few things have changed since then. Raise your hand if you've ever gotten every medal in this game. I almost went for it once, and then I kind of went, no. I got like half of them. The arena ones are what kept me. I like didn't want to like make Digimon for like the specific arena types. And then, hilariously enough, I would go on to do that in Redigitize and in Next Order. Alright, Sean, let me know when you're ready for Monochroman, because I do want to grab him. Holy cow, gee, Nick, that's whack. I know, right? Also, every item is randomized. And every Digimon evolution is randomized. which we don't really get to see because Vademon randomly got to turn into Waymon, which I think it's allowed to do anyway. Man, if you've never played this before. Oh, to be young again. I wasn't into collectibles and 100% games as a kid, just isn't the story. Same. I didn't get into 100%ing until I played Spyro Year of the Dragon for like the 8th time, and I was like, man, I need to give myself something different to do here. Leave your stuff. No, you. What? Okay. It can't be. Finish the arena before getting every Digimon. Getting every Monster forever. Hell yeah, it did. Do you know there's a trophy in Next Order to get 200 different Digimon? Do you know how long it takes to get 200 Digimon? Also, I didn't fucking sleep. I have no MP. What was I doing? Who let me do this? Oh, God, this is going to take forever. I've made a mistake, guys. Oh, never mind. We're fine. He's going to die. I could heal him, but... Oh, no, I can't even heal him. I don't have any healing items. What was I doing? Who let me take control of this Digimon? I feel like a terrible father. Remember to sleep before the fight. Thanks, Red. Fire is the only game I ever wanted to 100% anytime. Yeah. I 100% Year of the Dragon when I was a kid. That's the only game I ever did that with. Actually, I guess Kingdom Hearts games I did, too. Need some MP. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Almost went for all trophies in Next Order, but those last couple were such a grind. They were. Next Order is actually a pretty rare platinum, because some of the grind is a little ridiculous. Some of your things may have been stolen. No, my potty! They took the potty, guys! We have to go back. For the potty. Zappy 100% Shadow of Mordor. It took 18 hours. Nice. So I don't know if you guys know this yet. I talked about it in the videos, but I don't think those videos have been edited or gone out yet. So I played through all of Slime Rancher and I played through all of Subnautica, and I was like, golly, I love these games. I think what I might do in the month of June, so the 17th is on a Friday this year, so I think we're going to have the anniversary stream on a Friday, and I think that'll be normal. And I think the week before and the week after, I'm going to try and platinum Slime Rancher and Subnautica all in one run. Like, I'm going to try and go for a stream where I platinum the game. Which may be difficult, because I think both those platinums took me like 17 hours each. But I know where everything is now, and I've played both of them recently, so I think I'd be able to do it. Still a lofty thing to try, but I think it would be cool. Next Door is the only game I've ever platinumed. Like, total? Like, ever? Hey, Crypto Carlton, what's up? How about you stop getting platinums and let me catch up? No, is the answer. To be fair, Sean, those games, I've had the platinum for those since last year. I meant I would platinum on like a second profile. I think it'd be cool to do like a platinum stream where I just go from start to finish. I think another thing I want to do, because we can't do the Sly race, we didn't do it last year and we can't do it this year due to COVID reasons. Is I think I want to do the Sly race, but like against myself and Carlos, like figure out how long it took us last year, and then I'll try and race against that and just do it on my own in one stream. Ape Escape with my shiz. Ape Escape's dope. Only game ever 100% is Pokemon Conquest. That's a throwback. Shut your mouth. Fishing is the best part of FF15. 15 is good. The requirements to hit max level in fishing, and there was another one too, and I can't remember which one it was. Of the 4 skills, 2 of them were a pain in the ass to grind. Fishing was definitely the bigger one. Like, they should have just like dialed back how much you needed to do it. Was everyone's favorite game for the PS5 events? Ratchet & Clank, hands down. And then Miles Morales Spider-Man is a close second. So you're drunk streaming for that, and like 2 in the morning doing Escape. Glad to be safe. Yeah. So I think I'm probably going to do a drunk stream again with a big old asterisk. No, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the 24-hour stream again. I'm going to announce that right now. We're going to try and go for it. But I also want to preface it in saying it's also going to be a drunk stream, and I'm going to be careful because last year I had the worst hangover of my life the day after. Like, genuinely. I was like fucking knocked out all day. Like, I had a pounding headache. I could barely move. I felt sick all day. Like, it was a fucking nightmare. I, like, couldn't sleep. Ugh. So, if we do that again this year, I gotta be more safe about it, and I gotta drink a lot more water. There's like those 2 games and Horizon for me. I forgot about Horizon. I'll play Horizon. I'm not, like, hyped about it, if that makes sense. Not because I don't like Horizon, it's just because, like, it's a game that I'm kind of, like, passive towards. I think Demon Souls is my favorite. Ratchet is close. Oh, I forgot Demon Souls, too. So while we're here for the 24-hour stream next month, which is literally like a month away now, what are the games you guys really want to see? So I can get a good idea of how to start planning. The games are in your list for the stream. That's what I'm asking about right now. I'll probably do some randomized because I assume we're not going to be close to done yet. Day 1 drunk Demon Souls stream. Let's go. No. How much are you gonna up the drinks to? So because I'm doing a couple things at once, I'm attempting to do a 24-hour stream. It's the 7-year, or I think this one it's the 8-year anniversary. And basically being drunk would derail the entire stream as we saw last year. So I'm gonna keep it what I did last year. We're gonna keep it at 50 for each drink. I think my drinks are pretty fucking healthy though, and that's 50 total. So like if 5 people donate 10, it'll be 1 drink. If I do a drunk stream before then, we'll go with our normal like 20, 25, depending on how I'm feeling the night. But for the 24-hour like, you know, anniversary stream, I have to put it higher or I'll literally die. Like it's for safety. So what is randomized? The items in the game, the techniques that all the Digimon know, as you can see from the fucking Agumon mollywopping me right now. And the Digivolution routes. It just so happens that we got a shitty oh god. It just... Oh no! Oh god, please live! It just so happens that we got a shitty roll with Waymon, because we had Vademon who turned into Waymon, which seemed like a waste. Like, he can already turn into that. Alright, hit all of them, Waymon, you can do it, please. Believe in yourself! Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll take it. These Agumon are, like, peppering him. I don't even know what attack they're using. As a reminder, I have 1 technique still. Oh, boy. I think Spitfire might be busted in this. I can't remember if it randomized the attack values. It might have. Oh, no, it's Fire Tower. That's dealing some extra damage. Oh, cool. Well, that's that. Hey guys, I might not be able to get through here yet, because I don't have any ice techniques, and I can't get through to go learn ice techniques, so Waymon might be, for lack of a better term, dead in the water. I'd like to see more Digimon World content. Yeah, I mean, there'll be some. Dark Souls drink every time you die? No, I'd like to live in real life, please. Would you hate doing Dark Souls? I wouldn't hate it. It's just... So, if you remember correctly, I beat Dark Souls on stream. And, I guess we'll go to the other side. We'll go into the caves, I guess. I beat Dark Souls on stream, and then I went to try and go for the Platinum, and my save corrupted. And turned out it was, like, the actual disc, like, caused it. So, I have it on PS3. I need to Platinum it on PS3. I bought another copy, like a year later. I haven't opened it, I haven't played it. But the things I need are all like the Covenant stuff, and I like had to revert to like an older save. I don't know how far along it is because I haven't gotten the game to load it. So, the answer is I don't really know. Like, there's some stuff I can do in it, but I don't want to just start the game over or play the remastered version. I don't think that would be fun. Like, I don't like the game enough to do that, and I don't think it makes good enough content. There's other, like, rage content we can do instead. Like, see some more Paper Mario? Yeah, we can probably do that. Hey, Merle, what's up? I didn't realize you beat Dark Souls like in Bloodborne instead. Problem with Bloodborne is that we're not making any progress in it. I can't get out of that first area. Because I keep getting drunk the further I get. See, this is the weird thing. if you guys just want to see me do a stream where I just, like, drink alcohol nonstop, just say that. Like, when you attach it to something like, drink every time you take a step, I'm like, then what? What? No. Also, I should be clear. The drinks are monetary. Like, I drink on donations. I don't drink on debts. Honestly, fuck the gaming. Just get blackout on stream. Yeah, right? I go the wrong way. Why is this taking me to the lake? Am I crazy? Isn't this... Oh, I did go the wrong way, I think. Drink every time you drink. Nick, you do make progress, but then Mayo donates. That's true. That's a real fact. That's a true fact. I'm trying to think of ways to make drunk streams more fun. I think they're fun on their own, but I also think playing games like Dark Souls or Souls games and stuff like that, the novelty wears off the more you do it. So, oh, I did make, you know what? I did make progress. I have vague flashes of parts of Bloodborne that I don't remember how I got there. I'm like, oh yeah, I was in a tunnel at some point? I don't know. Still waiting for the Digimon World redigitized decode translation to be finished. It should be finished soon. It should be finished soon, TM, and it's been soon for about like 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7 years now. When did redigitized come out? Was that like 2013? I know it was over the summer. It was like June 2014, maybe. And I played it immediately, and I'll do the same when Decode comes out. And this is not to say that I'm, like, unhappy with them or anything. Like, they're doing this of their own volition. They can take all the time they need, but, like, I've sort of stopped listening to the coming soon posts. I'm sort of just like, okay, it'll be out when it's out. Like, when they release the here it is, then I'll be happy. Until then, it's hard to, like, get excited when they say, like, you know, soon. Excessively smash, at least a few drinks is fine. Drunk Jaxbox would be better. That could be good. Just my suggestion the Battle Hunter Legalia 2. I don't remember if you commented. I don't know what those are. Drunks, you start out really well, then Maya appears out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of good games. Jackbox is fun. Some mini games can make things awkward though. No, we've done Jackbox plenty of times. Never inebriated. So I should bring this up. I think I'll probably release it this weekend. Last week or 2 weeks ago, I made a video in Wadum. Wadum is made by the same dude who made Katamari Damacy. It's his like new game. It's on PS4. I played that. And it was some of the weirdest what the fuck type shit I've ever seen, and I was very smashed when I started the video. I don't remember a single thing that happened in that video, and I just know that I recorded it, so look forward to that. The reason I'm telling you guys this now is because I don't know what to put as the title. That's the whole reason I haven't uploaded it yet, is because I'm like, I don't even know how to title this video. Like, Wadum, Drunk Wadum gameplay? Like, nobody knows what Wadum is. Drunk Katamari gameplay? It's not Katamari. It's not even close to Katamari, but it's made by the same person. How do you title this? How do I get this message across? Decode is currently in the final testing phase. Nice. Again, once it's out, then yeah, I'll be excited. All the normally weak moves seem busted as fuck. Dab doing 600 is a lot. Well, why are all of them busted except the fucking icicle move? Because that seems like I got a real rough deal. Just put 3 question marks. That's it. That's the game. Let's call it Drunk Man's Fever Dream. That's not a bad title, actually. Pure luck. Item finding RPG for PS1. You're not selling me very hard. RNG is not my favorite mechanic. A lot of mono, yeah. Drunk Guy plays Japan Katamari game. There's your 100% YouTube certified clickbait title. I try to avoid clickbait titles for everything except Storytime Sunday because I think that's funnier. Because with Storytime Sunday, I explain it like the first 10 seconds. I'm like, listen, I know what the title says, but hear me out. But I try to avoid clickbait titles, which is the reason I haven't grown that much. Believe it or not, clickbait works. So, played the game so much back in the day, it's crazy. The government doesn't want you to play this game. I don't think anyone wants you to play this. Actually, so I should clarify. The game is weird as shit, but it's really fun. It's just, like, so bizarre. It is equally on par with Katamari the first time I saw it, with just weirdness. By the way, I can help with Monochroman anytime. Cool. Legend of Legaia 2 is a game for PS2 that's about people with spirits, like from Lack of a Better Companion. A stand from JoJo with unique combat. They're interesting, but when I asked what game I should play, I meant more of like games that I already started. I do research into new games, like when people post in the video suggestions tab in Discord. Like, I look it up and I like investigate whether it would be fun to play. I will blanketly say that typically if it's PS1 or PS2 game, I'm not going back. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, and what may have been a lot of fun if I'd played it when I was a kid, going back and playing it now objectively, I'm just not going to enjoy it. That happened with Echo the Dolphin when Scarlett really wanted me to play that, and he was a huge fan of the game, and I was open to it, but I was just like, this game is just not fun. And like, I felt bad, but I was just like, it doesn't work out. Like, I don't like I'm open-minded, but also I've played a lot of games, and if I see something that like even close to start seeming like jank, I'm just like, eh. Yeah, racing game. You're drunk to see how far you get. I mean, I could probably race just fine. You could always finish DMC5. I did do one video on that, you're right, that is true. When we getting more Storytime Sundays? Not on Tuesdays, probably. I'm gonna level with you, Sean. I came real close to releasing one on a Tuesday. That being said, I can tell you guys this ahead of time. While we're in between, while I'm recording for the next bracket phase, I'm gonna release a couple like miscellaneous videos. I meant to do it this week, but I got swamped with work. I did record a new Storytime Sunday, and it's about stories from GameStop, Part 1. I say Part 1 because I got through 45 fucking minutes and only covered my time in GameStop in high school. Not even my time as a manager. You've never gone back to an old game and liked it? It's happened with 2 series. It happened with Persona, where I played Persona 3 Portable. I'm sorry, I played Persona 3 FES on PS2. I liked it a lot, but I had a hard time finding time to play it. So I played Persona 3 Portable at work. And then the other example would be Yakuza. But Yakuza is not really... It has a big old asterisk because they remastered and remade the entire game with Kiwami and with Yakuza 0. So it's like cheating. Like, it's the game like the way it was meant to be played. So I would hardly count that. I think it's how I found Persona 3. I'm pretty sure PS3 was already out when I got P3. P3 and P4 came out pretty late in the PS2's life cycle. I think Persona 4 came out on PS2 after the PS3 had launched. We got 5 parts to GameStop Storytimes. Maybe 3. I could do more Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest 8. I don't know about Dragon Quest though, because I put it in the bracket, and it was like one of the worst performing videos out of all 32. I think people just do not give a shit about Dragon Quest, which sucks. It's one of my favorite games, but you know, that's what happens. P4 was way late PS2 game. Yeah, it was. Did Persona 4 get announced for Steam? I thought there were supposed to be rumors that it was supposed to happen yesterday or today. Not that I played on Steam, because I just don't want to. But if it's on PS4, oh baby, I'll play it. Tomorrow? Okay. I had FF12 at first and went back and liked it with Zodiac Age. Again, that sorta counts. Zodiac Age is like the definitive edition, so they changed a few things around. Can confirm, do not care about Dragon Quest. Sorry for reinforcing your channel. That's what reinforcing what your channel hates what you love. Yeah, that is a thing. Nah, don't worry about it. It's a lot of fun, and I like playing it a lot, and I like recording it. But if it's not like visually appealing enough for some people, then you know, not much I can do. If I can't get people to watch games I'm excited about, how am I supposed to get them excited about random games I've never played before? That's the issue. Played 13, went back, replayed. Yep, still hate the game. It's fucking garbage. Your future favorite game of all time is an old game you haven't played yet, though. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Just based on past experience. KH2 Randomizer? I've heard of that. I didn't look that deep into it, but it's it's the PS2 emulated version that they like randomize all the encounters, right? Dragon Quest 8 still holds up. I remember the encounter rate being really high. So 8's the one I'm talking about. 8 is the one that people just don't want to watch. 8 is one of my favorite games of all time. I think the 3DS version fixed that because all the enemies appear in the overworld. So if you want to play it again, get the 3DS version. If 8 came out on PS4 or on Switch, I'd probably play through it again, but playing it on PS2 is rough, and 3DS is just like not the definitive edition by any stretch of the imagination. 13 stopped me from being interested in FF, but the earlier games, and 15 got me interested again. Yeah, 13's rough. How did you get the Waymon? Did you have someone like your username? Yeah, so he's a YouTube member. You get little badges next to your name. When you just join, you start off with a Koromon badge. After a month, it turns into an Agumon. After a month or 2 months, it turns into Greymon. I think it's after 6, it's Metal Greymon. After a year, it's War Greymon. After 2 years, it's Omnimon. I think ENIAC is one of the longest ones we have. Nobody has Omnimon yet. I don't know who's the closest to it, actually. You also get emotes and shit, early access videos, yeah. And potentially Nick's Eternal Love. Potentially being the operating word there. That is not a guarantee. Oh boy, I got some work emails I need to read. Like I said, we had a weird meeting right before I left today, so there's some follow-up to that. I'm gonna fucking get out of where this Garurumon can make noise, though, because that's annoying me. Did you beat the bandits? I didn't. I don't have any moves. I'm gonna do Monochroman, though. I've been sub for quite a while. So it's specifically the YouTube, not sub, what do they call it? The YouTube Premium? I don't know, is it called Premium? What's the name of it? So not just a regular sub. It's the equivalent of, like, subbing to someone on Twitch. Oh my god. This person's mean. Yep, this is definitely some corporate speak. Alright, well, I got a few emails that said nothing, so that's cool. Sean, you ready? Digimon 4 is the worst game I love to play. I poured so many hours into it as a kid. I can't. YouTube DLC, yeah. Only took nearly 3-year viewership, but I'll have paid you back for all the content. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll join up finally tomorrow. Oh, don't even worry about it, guys. Again, I want to make it clear. While it's awesome, anyone who wants to do that or anyone who wants to donate, by no means do I expect people to. Like, the content will continue regardless. It's just more of like, hey, do you want to also maybe help me pay some bills? I record a lot of hours of content. And, you know, just sort of like, you want to throw something my way? A little something. Also, hashtag sellout. Alright, Sean. Here we go. Sean, I'm basically we're gonna go on a play-by-play. You just give me a summary of the 4 Digimon and how careful I need to be with them. I always like that you're apologetically a Digimon fan. As an adult, I don't see all that much. You mean unapologetically? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll advocate Digimon all day long. Alright, we went through this last time, Gotsumon. Just take a normal price and get out of my store. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Digimon, and Digimon continued to grow with me. Why wouldn't I be a fan? It's Pokemon that likes to fucking drag its heels when it came into growing with its fans. I think they finally got closer with Sword and Shield. But not quite there. Basically, you want max raise on Mushimon and Goburimon, Gotsumon and mid raise, and Weedmon lowest raise or even price. Okay. I guess I thought Mushimon was like a random one where he just like doesn't make sense. I also thought Goburimon was more inclined to just run out. Someone say sell out if you really want to support. So, if you guys want another peek behind the curtain, I've been talking for a few months now where it's like, hey guys, if we get to $75 a month on Patreon, I'll remove all ads from all videos. Since I've said that, I've lost about 3 or 4 patrons. I think it's gone down by like 15 or 20 bucks too. I'm like, wow, shit, people really like ads. I know it's not a direct reaction, but I was just like, damn, that's weird timing. Since we're on the topic, Patreon gives me almost, I want to say like 90% of whatever the price is on Patreon, they give it back to me, whereas YouTube gives me half. Or maybe 2/3, I forget. Which is why I tend to try and push Patreon harder than YouTube, but either is cool. Just torture with another Digimon World 4 run. Apparently, it just needs to win the bracket, because you guys were like, haha, Digimon World 4, better vote for it. And I was like, okay, I'll play it again. But I've done this before, and you guys tend to get fucking sick of Digimon World 4, just like I do. So we'll see. You will pay for your sins. And 30 bits for Gotsumon. 1300 bits for Gotsumon. 11 bits for Medicine for Weedmon. This is a Nuzlocke run? Yeah. Hey Spencer, what's up? How's your Sunday going? My favorite World 4 disc is snapping the disc. Same. Little did you guys know I had a save file. Nick asks for advice and doesn't even listen. I did listen. It's just your stuff is going by. You can change the raise amount by going in and out. I did know that. It's just more of like I'm lazy. I'm not trying to min-max it that much, except for medicine and maybe sometimes porta potties. Anyone who wanted Ragemon and Cyber Sleuth? I mean, Ragemon would be cool, but, you know. Beamon never gets enough love in those games. Missed the bit about not raising meat? Oh, well, okay. I won't raise meat then. I actually hate Digimon World 4, please no. Yeah, same. It's a real boring game. With just, like, really frustrating controls and just a rabid fan base. It's the Dark Souls of Digimon. Watch the snapping disc fair few, cathartic. If you want to see it for 36 minutes, watch the Digimon World 4 part that I did in one April Fool's Day. Because I also will just leave that video running for like 10 minutes occasionally. Oh wait, hold on. No! I went to hit the arrow on the controller. Digimon weird only appears in Digimon 2. Well, you can raise meat, but it's risky and not much really benefit. Yeah, that's how I was doing it before. I just wasn't raising meat. Mushimon can walk out on everything, but the lowest price for meat, 35. 0 profits. Like, he won't walk out if I give him the lowest price. But also, if he can walk out, why wouldn't I just go big? Boy, I need some medicine. Alright, how would you like it for... not that. How would you like it for 1200, which is what I sold it to your friend before. Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate your business. I turned the bid off for 5 minutes. I can't stay in World 4, and this was the first time I'd seen it. It's rough. Some people ride or die Digimon World 4, and some people, like me, who are sane, fucking hate it. What's Goburimon on medicine? Can I raise it to the max for him? 2 medicine sales, let's go. May as well lower meat prices for Muchimon, since he's got a 50-50 chance of leaving if he rejects price. That's true. Max? I mean, is 1400 good enough? Let's give it to him. Alright, cool. I know I missed out on like $100 there, but I think it's fine. Bought as a kid and thought it would be like 3. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Same. This is a great run. 1500. I know 1500 is the max. I just, again, laziness. I'm still doing a stream. Like, I can't be here all day. Hello, sir. Please take this porta potty for the lowest possible price. Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate your service. You got it basically. 200, 500 is the winning point, I think. Isn't it 3,000? Boy, I want some meat. Boy, are you gonna get it. Here you go. It's ironic because if you don't max and keep losing, you'll be here all day. I mean, you're right. But also, fuck you, Sean. No, you're right. Also because I'm crazy after watching a video, I'm thinking of doing a Randomized solo run of Digimon 3. That'd be interesting. It's just such a bad UI. Like, let me choose the price. Why is that so hard? Alright, boys, we need 60 more. Doing really good, you might have it. I just found this, this mini game a pain. It's pure RNG madness. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I charge way too much. What if I didn't, though? What if I charged just enough? Like, just give me an option. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, you drive a hard bargain, and I really can't afford to fuck up here, so just take it at normal price. What?! If this Gatsumon just fucked up my run, I swear to God, I'm leaving. It's actually 3,100-ish? That's what I thought. Oh, this sucks. Okay, here we go. Medicine. We can do it right here. How would you like it for a crisp 1,200? Oh, God, we can't do it right here. Alright, well, we're fine. After second and I always go lower. I mean, listen. I went lower each time. Okay. We still need, like, 120. Please, just buy a portable potty. Please, I need this. Alright, cool. Here we go, my friend. How do you like the crisp taste of 450? 420? No, I gotta go all the way, sir. Boy, this is... Here we go. Think it's a bit high? Do you, though? Is it? Let's renegotiate here. How about 450, or... How about 420? Blaze it. Or, I can keep offering you the max and the minimum. That's cool, too. Thanks, game. This is a really fun, UI. I appreciate it. Oh boy, this is great. Here we go. So I'm glad this is randomized. Thank you, game. This is a good way to make a game. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we need 10 bits. Just give me a customer. Okay. I'll give you anything for a portable potty. What if you just want it at the normal price? How about that? We're all happy here. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. 450, legalize it. Oh my God, I can't believe I made it on the last customer. Are you kidding me? Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I needed those medicines. Remember that time that Gatsumon was like, fuck you? I was like, alright, man, calm down. I got 2,000 bits. Angriest face, I'm not sure if it's even possible to get him or her to accept it. Yeah, they do. The faces are the same regardless. It's just how they react to the different prices. Hoo boy. I've had to reset for hours to save Monochroman. Monochroman can suck a dick. Alright, that's done. I did the Digimon thing. There's not much I can do, because I can't get better techniques to go fight Ogremon. So I think we just kind of have to figure something out. One of the last I recruited in my run. Yeah, I usually get pretty lucky with them. But not always, as we can see. I don't know what to do. Like, I can't really progress. I guess I can train. That'd be something. Let's train brains and see if we can get, Ooh, what's this? What's this? There's something on the ground. What's this? What's this? It's an MP chip. You can DV chip to end Waymon and get another Digimon. Yeah, I could do it that way, but I'm just debating it. Like, I kind of want to use him... Like, I want him to get to Ultimate. That'd be neat. So I probably should train him. At Friesland, you can learn Ice Statue. That move is one of the very best. I can't get to Friesland, though, because I can't get through the Ogremon area. We're hard capped. We did already vote on this. Get him. No one likes Waymon. We had a vote, and the only one to vote to kill him was Austin, because Austin hates whales. No, Sean is totally right. Let Piximon end him. Let me be your liberator. Spira's spiral of death gives us hope. No. I killed them all, one after another, after another. The Ronso were a brave tribe. I can quote Final Fantasy X villains all day. I won't, but I could. I don't hate whales. I love that country. I mean, Sin is a giant fucking whale. That's true. That tracks. If I recall correctly, he did to save Vademon. Who? Did you recruit Centaurumon? Yes. I specifically went to go get Centaurumon because Vademon was going to die if I didn't. Which was really funny. I was like, oh, randomized, cool. They randomized the items you get in the beginning. And I didn't have medicine. And I had no way to get medicine. And I was like... And then someone commented that I could have gotten medicine in a vending machine. And I think they're lying. I have nothing to base that on. I just assume they're lying to save face. Not just the men, but the women and the children. Is the joke book coming back for the anniversary stream? Yes. I'm specifically saving the joke book for the anniversary stream. I will do it on every donation. If you guys want, I'll do it every donation here. I mean, going forward. Not because I don't think Mayo deserves it, but because it's in the other room and I don't want to get up. Don't make me do this. I've lived a good life. I like to keep sitting on my chair. Oh, I'm busy on the anniversary stream. How unlucky. That is unlucky. Maz, what day is the anniversary stream again? No, that's okay. You don't know any jokes off the top of your head? I mean, I do, but they're all good. They're bangers, unlike the joke book. Like a month, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be busy. What day will be on? It's a Friday this year, which is really cool. God, good joke, calling the joke book bad. Know the joke about the jump rope? Okay, I'll skip it. Hilarious. You must have read that in the book. I got one for you. How about this, guys? We had this one come up at work in our pun channel. What do you call a deer with only one leg? Still deer. Get it? It's still a deer. And also, because it can't move, it has to stay still. You working, so be able to make it nice. Puns channel, I know. That was, that's the concerning part there. There's a follow-up to it, I can't remember. What is... Oh, I can't remember. There's a second part to that joke. It's another, like, what do you call it if it's this? And then it's like a third thing. I can't remember. Just Google, what do you call a deer with one leg? Learning moves from brains training is still only X for an X50, or... no, I believe that's still the case. It's only when you cross over to a 50. I would have gone with Eileen. That's one leg. I had a really dark joke the other day, and I can't remember what it was. We were playing, what's the game called? It's a card game, it's got black and white, it's, you picked a prompt, and then you pick a letter, and then everyone has to answer the first answer beginning with that letter off the top of their head. You guys must know this. What the fuck is the game called? It's all like sexual and like dirty and shit. It's not Cards Against Humanity. It's a different one. It's not categories either. I can't remember what it's called. It's one of those. But we had a prompt that was, how old is Waymon? He is 7. We had a prompt that was, something that makes you go limp. And then had to begin with A. I had a really good joke to it, which was anal trauma. And then someone was like, that doesn't make sense. Why would that make someone go limp? And I was like, oh, I thought it was something that would give someone a limp. And the joke being that anal trauma would give you a limp with your leg as opposed to the front, the dick part. Maybe it's not a good joke if when I explain it, it sounds that bad. On the second thought. 6 days of life are roughly 1 Piximon medal away. Yeah. Trying to count down his life. Assfucker Jammy would be a good answer. Yeah, right. The anal trauma would probably make you go limp too. I mean, maybe. You could be into that thing. I don't know. I'm not that experienced in that area. Now, would it be anal trauma due to DP? That's the important question. I don't think Zero has said a single thing in the stream since I called him out on that. Zero, if you're there, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel embarrassed. But would it involve raising meat? Yes. What game was I playing that the abbreviation was CP? And I was like, oh boy, that's a terrible decision. Was it Yakuza? I think completion points are called CP. Who still has self-esteem these days? No one. I did say something since then. Okay, good. Zero's alive. Ooh, something that would make you go limp that starts with A? Yeah. Sean, you might be a little bit behind. I'm not sure. Asphyxiation? Jesus. I love it, though. That's a great answer. The DP didn't kill it. I talked about DQ8. That's true. Harry Potter knew he was under a spell because he was too happy. Call of Duty points, CP. Oh, God. I think that might have been it, actually. I think I was playing Warzone with a friend, and I was like, that's a terribly named thing. I want to train. I guess I should just try and get everything to 300. This is the most boring part of fucking Digimon, though. I hate that I can't do anything. Like, there's just nowhere for me to go. Mom, I gotta borrow your credit card to buy some CP. FBI, knock knock. Boy, that's rough. I also like the idea of, Mom, I gotta borrow your credit card. And they're like, well, I guess there's nothing wrong there. Might as well let him have it. I love the training part. So do you like the training part playing it, or do you like the training part watching it? Because watching it is what I'm talking about. I don't mind training in real life, or when I'm playing on my own. But when I'm doing a stream, I feel slightly embarrassed that I can't make the content better. I just worked out what CP means. Child porn. Nobody isolate that clip of me saying child porn to make me say anything ill-advised, please. I'd like to keep both my job in real life and this. Crystal Palace, yep. Oh, I thought that said that can admittedly be time-consuming. I was like, what, child porn? I hope not. Yes, officer, this video right here. Gotta put some training, music, and bad edits to make the training entertaining. I could do that. Part of why I love the Digimon, I'm still convinced that glitch was intentional. What glitch? Oh, the infinite eating? I don't know if it was. I'm gonna get better at Battle for the Grid, but I keep facing people that spam ranged attacks, stop you from doing anything. Oh, in the Power Rangers game? Yeah, that's fighting games for you. Palace is a football club in the UK, so it gets shortened down to CPFC. Interesting. I like how they have to clarify. Require the Digivolve is randomized. I mean, I don't. I'm just trying to get them up to like an acceptable level to like maybe give a chance that I'll Digivolve into something. You know, Sean, back in my day, I was able to Digivolve without having a guide. They eat so much. Should she be off the abbreviation for combat power in Pokemon? Probably. Oh, also, I think I might do a stream of the Pokemon DLC when it comes out. I'm actually kind of hyped for it. For those who may have missed it, I actually became pretty obsessed with Pokemon Sword and Shield. To the point where I actually finished the Pokemon Sword Pokedex. I'm a big fan, so I'll be happy to go back to that game. Ah, I forgot to make him rest. Shit. Digivolve without a guide back in the day, too. To be a Numemon. As a kid, 90% of my champions were Centaurimon, and the other 10% were Monochroman. I got Centaurimon more than a few times. I usually got Greymon in the second try, though. Seems that the game's fun. You can pull off really cool combos, but they only ever want to spam. It's the worst experience any fighting games I've played. Wasn't that a rib? I really need to try and finish Sword. It's cool. For me in particular, what I both liked and hated about it is that it had a lot of wasted potential. Because every time, like, the plot would be like, oh man, it looks like these people are up to no good. And then the champion would just go, okay, but you're kids, so no. Go and go and take care of yourselves. And then they would like do the fucking main plot off screen. There's at one point where Hop goes, "Wow, it's crazy! All these Pokemon were Gigantamaxing. It was, oh man, it was so dangerous." And it's like, but you didn't think that'd be a cool thing to show, game? You didn't think showing like a bunch of giant Pokemon at once would be interesting? You just wanted to tell us about it? That seems like a strange decision. But at the same time, I'm like, no, you are a kid, so naturally the adults should be able to handle this shit on their own, like. Disappointingly, Leon was too easy to me. I did think the game was too easy. I don't think I lost a single time in the game. Never got anywhere in the game without a guide, although I was also a stupid kid when I tried to traverse the game way back in the day. No, this game doesn't make sense. I don't know how kids can play it. A lot of the mechanics in this game are way overly complicated. I like it as an adult. As a kid, I mean, this is not a kid's game. It is and it isn't. It's localized like a kid's game, but gameplay-wise, not even close. Number one rule of storytelling, tell, don't show. That's what I mean. It's like, this is basic shit, guys. Like, Leon, in one of my opinions. So, let me make an addendum here. Leon champion in the story mode, not hard. Leon champion in the battle tower, much harder. You can turn off the XP share in Sword and Shield? I didn't think you could. I didn't think that was an option. Can you buy a Switch V2 like the one time I want? Well, it says, how about now? Despite all the outcry, Pokemon Sword and Shield is way better than Sun and Moon. No, I agree. I couldn't get like even to the. I think I stopped after like the second gym challenge in Sun and Moon because I was like, hey Pokemon, you're a 20-year-old franchise. Maybe don't treat me like I'm 10 years old. Or give me an option to turn off all that, like, beginning shit. Just play this game for the first time again without understanding everything about it. That's how I feel about a lot of my favorite games. Hey, John Barnett's here. A.K.A. America's first son. A.K.A. my first son. A.K.A. my first subscriber. A.K.A. Apollo Arrow. A.K.A. A.K.A. Also didn't use the free legendary? No. I didn't use... I don't like using legendaries. That being said, I was a little disappointed that there was only like 2 or 3 possible legendaries to catch in the game. Like, I know the older games had a problem where there was like 17 per game, which is too much. But I think 3 is too low. Like, even the original had the 3 birds and Mewtwo. Like, this one just had 1 that was story-based, and then 1 that was also story-based. There was no, like, challenge to getting the legendaries, which I thought was kind of whack. Paulo Arrow throwback, right? Yeah, I remember. Beat Sun, I couldn't beat Ultra Sun. It dragged on for so long and took me away from Pokemon for a few months. Yeah. Sun was what convinced me I didn't like Pokemon anymore. Or Ultra Sun, I should say. It was like the nail in the coffin. I was like, okay, clearly Pokemon's not for me anymore. Like, I couldn't get through Black and White 2. I beat X. I didn't play Omega Ruby or something Sapphire. And I thought X was kind of, like, bland to begin with. And then I tried playing Ultra Sun like years after it came out, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it, dog. Sapphire went crazy with the post-game legendaries. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm in and out, by the way, because I have an insane puppy. But I am here. Imagine they made a Digimon World 1 clone using Pokemon. That can actually be good. That'd be cool. I have no idea how you couldn't get through Black and White 2. Gen 4 and 5 are actually peak Pokemon. I highly disagree. I think Gen 2 is peak Pokemon. Gen 3 was okay. I'm not really a fan of Gen 4. Gen 5 had some okay Pokemon, and Gen 6 I didn't really like. Gen 6 or 7, really. That being said, I want to give Sword and Shield a lot of credit. They cherry-pick like the best Pokemon from different generations. Some, you know, obviously not all of them. But a lot of, like, the best Pokemon from each gen were in that game, and, like, a good especially from the later gens. And I think they did a really good job, like, making sure that they got represented. So, Heart Gold was my last, like, favorite Pokemon game. Heart Gold was the last game, like, I played, like, non-stop for Pokemon. I also never played through Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. I've like literally just never played the games. Gen 8 has 9 legendaries with DLC, excluding Galarian forms. I mean, no. It has 2 that you can catch right now. With the DLC, I mean, we'll see, obviously. But at the moment, in the base game, which is what you really need to judge it on, it has 2. It has 3, really, but it's really 2. Because you can only get 2 in each game. Which is boring. Like, give me more challenges to do. You should definitely play Platinum? No, I shouldn't. Game's old now. That game's like a decade plus old. It's just not as fun as you think it is. I've also, like, come accustomed to a lot of quality of life changes that Pokemon has gone through. I think you have nostalgia goggles for it, which is fine. I'm not bashing it at it, but it would not be the same for me. It is imperative that you understand that. Imagine me going through the first 2 gyms or so in Platinum as it tries to explain how to catch Pokemon to me, and how I don't just lose my fucking mind. It's a decade-old, plays 20-year-old game, and I've been bitching about it a lot, if you haven't noticed. Also, I'm playing this because it's randomized. But Moz wants me to experience Platinum. Randomizing it would defeat the point, because then I could just play any Pokemon randomizer. The Gale of Darkness hack was sick. I haven't enjoyed a Pokemon game that much in years. Yeah, that's still linked in video suggestions, right? I did want to take a look at that. I already counted the official website, which released most everything already. Right, again, but it's not in the base game, so it doesn't count. DLC's cool, and I'll be happy to play it. But that doesn't change the fact that the $60 version they sold has 2 catchable legendaries. Both of which are story-related, and you don't have to go through like a special dungeon or anything. That was actually the worst pitfall of Sword and Shield. It was cool because it didn't drag on, but every single dungeon in that game is like non-existent. It's like 2 steps and you're through it. Do you think our current... Carlos texted me. I'm just going to text him saying, hey, I'm streaming. It's one of the more difficult games. Kind of shows you into the game and some difficult fights throughout. I mean, cool, but it's not really... However good you think it is, it's not good enough for me to be like, aw shit, hell yeah, so glad I'm playing this. Like, I like Pokemon Sword. I'm still not like a gigantic Pokemon fan. I find them to be very, very basic and low-grade RPGs. Like, Monster Collection is rare, and there aren't enough genres that do it. I'll give Pokemon that. They've, like, cornered the market. That being said, it's just bland. There's not a lot of innovation in the Pokemon series. Anyone else foresee Game Freak really fucking themselves Gen 4 remakes? No, they could probably handle it. Although this game, I think it would be hard for me to go back to it after Digitize, Decode, Next Order. Yeah, it is. Which is why when people were like, hey Nick, play Digimon World 1, I'm like, why can't I play Digitize Next Order? They're like, hey Nick, play Digimon World 1. I'm like, no. Like, Nick, play Digimon World 1. I'm like, why? It's so old. It's so small. The other games have crisp graphics and fun battles. Alright, whatever. Mainline Pokemon is comfort food. That's a great way to compare it. I think that they're okay games. I don't think there's a single Pokemon game that will ever be like I don't think there's a single Pokemon game that would be like, that's a 10 out of 10. They're just all, like, just generic. Which is fine, it works for them. Mass appeal is what's gotten them this far, but, like, when people try and pretend it's more than that, I kind of get a little, like, I think it's a little silly. I felt like such a good step in the right direction, and then they started walking the opposite way. Yeah, that's Pokemon. Pokemon also does a really dumb thing, and I'm surprised they haven't walked this back yet, where they like to introduce a mechanic and then remove it, and then when they remake it, they're like, here's that mechanic again. It's like, why can't you just keep all these mechanics moving forward? Why do we have to, like, why do you randomly decide what gets to, like, still be part of the game? It just seems so odd to me. Like, Pokemon walking behind you, why is that not in every game? I don't understand. And then, the contests, did they need to be pulled out? Berries change in every single game. Like, can we just get a definitive, like, what makes berries fun and just stick with that? There are a couple improvements that they've made over time that I do like. Like, combining the Pokemon Center and the Pokemart, that's a great idea, do that. Making the Pokemon Center faster to heal, again, great, please keep that. But I don't know, it's weird. He weighs 6, might want to force feed him to make sure he can Digivolve. Yeah, maybe. Persona and SMT are basically monster catching games. Yes. But I would argue that's not the main focus of the games, which is why I don't really count them as much. It's pretty much that and fucking Yokai Watch at this point. Like, even Digimon. I guess, the Cyber Sleuth games are monster catching games. So I'll give them that credit. Gotta go now, it's 1:45, and I need sleep. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Declan. Thanks for coming up. Hope you get some good sleep. Don't be a degenerate like Red and Maz, who are staying up well past their bedtimes. I don't think I'm going to Digivolve into anything. His stats aren't very good. I'll probably end up with a dead Digimon. Sonar classic turn-based RPGs with monster-running elements. Yes, but even then, I'd say the main draw of the Persona games is the S-Link system. Like, getting to know different people and stuff like that. Like, obviously the battle mechanics. Don't tell me that there hasn't been a point where you're like, oh, fine, I guess I'll do this palace so I can go back to my daily life as a teenager. Don't tell me that you've never felt that playing Persona. Can't remember the last time I slept before 3 a.m. Damn. Cement equals streamer got me tense out. Yes. Bad weather keep me from working some with you until stream ends. Nice. Alright. Well, not nice, but, you know. Thank you for the support, I guess. Hope Digimon Survive ends up being good. I've got a lot of hope for Digimon Survive. I like tactical RPGs a lot. Like the Super War games were like a secret like gem I found. Again, they're not like amazing by any stretch, but they're a fun like little romp with anime characters and mechs and shit. That I would recommend, but they're not like game breaking or anything. I also like really love the XCOM series, which is another tactical RPG. I can't remember the last time I stayed up past 8 p.m. I was slowly fixing my sleep patterns, and I got all this illness and everything is ruined again. No! I always have someone to shit talk with. Yeah. Curious how Digimon Survive will pull out together. I've got my fear about it. Yeah. I think it's going to be ambitious, which is why I'm hoping it's not canceled. But I don't know what other game they have in the pipeline, so like I can't imagine they've got anything else to fall back on. We're going to keep training Waymon until he decides to digivolve, and if he doesn't, then, you know, whatever. Any Monster Rancher game? See, it's hard to do Monster Rancher now as discs become less and less common. Like, when the PS5 launches, I'm getting the discless version. I don't need a disc drive on my PS5. The only games I own physically are imports, which are the Super Robot games, Full Metal Panic. What else do I have? I have a couple of VR games I bought when I worked at GameStop that were cheap. I have Death Stranding, which came with my Death Stranding PS4. That's it. I bought exactly one Blu-ray during the entire PS4 console lifespan, so it's just not a selling point for me. XCOM is what I'm trying to get myself into. I love the story, but I'm not used to playing the game that style. I platinum XCOM 2. Big fan. I'm getting discless PS5 as well. Sleek looks so good. Yeah, so my boss actually brought up a good point, which is it doesn't look like you can lay it on its side. The way that that plastic goes on along the sides of it, it looks like you can't really lay it down that way. But that I'm a little bit worried about. I don't know why I tried to feed him that. But beyond that, I mean, day one purchase. I don't get why they want it to go tall. Me neither. I want to say it must be a space reason, because the Xbox had to do it too. Like, there must be something in there that like forces it to be that tall. I don't think it's just by design. It's weird that they both went that way. I mean, to be fair, media displays will, like, adapt. Ah, shit, I forgot to rest. Also, Carlos, what's up? PS5 with the disc looks horrible. Yeah, it's not great. Any XCOM 2 tips? Be prepared to fail. Try and play it on an easier difficulty to get the hang of the difficulty, like, to get the hang of the game in general. Then try and bump the difficulty up after you've gotten a better handle on how the game works. He does not like me. Don't die? Yeah. The Waymon finally beginning to reach its end of its lifespan, and there's a chance that I will evolve or slow die. Might be voice the animal expert. Yeah. Haven't they shown pictures of its on its side already, or were those fake? I don't remember seeing any of those. Sounds like some fake news to me, ENIAC. To answer your question that you texted me, Carlos, I thought about that too. And I don't know. I think probably. Like, I'm sure it's something they, like, tried to get rid of. But we'll see. Also, where did you see a $700 price placeholder? Because they've, like, very, very strategically not put any price on it at all. Most of my annoyance is replaying the older versions. Older PS4 versions? Yeah. The project thing keeps getting started before I can cap the place. Is there no way to win that one? So the Avatar project, there's two ways to reduce it. If you take down an alien facility, it'll knock it down a few points depending on how long the facility has been around. But if you do the story stuff, then it'll also take away from the Avatar project. So either take down an alien facility or make sure you're doing story stuff. Like, I think the first one is hack an officer, then research the Codex Brain, and then there's 2 like story missions that you have to do from those. I only know this because I platinumed it a couple months ago. But yeah, do those, and then the Avatar project will go down. After this economic recession, people don't have the cash to go higher. Yeah, that too. Are in training to Rookie Evolutions randomized? I think so, or... That I'm not sure. I think it might just be from Rookie onward. No. I know Rookies are randomized, so I think in training Rookie is randomized, yes. Randomized missions, gotcha. Yeah. I think the first one is investigate, like, the Black Vial site, I think it's called, or the Black site. This PS5 is standing up would suck for me. I agree. Play Asia? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't trust that. I bet the thing is 400 sold at a loss. My guess is that, depending on what Microsoft sells it for, if Microsoft said... I think they might be waiting for Microsoft to say 500 again. And then they're just going to straight up go 400. Like, that... They're both going to take losses on this system no matter what. Like, it's inevitable. I think they're both waiting because they want to get the upper hand on the other one. Eventually, someone has to buck, and I think if they have to buck, they'll probably go with the lower price. I don't think it'll be with tax maybe, but I think it'll probably be 400 again. Because they don't care about the PS4. They care about the peripherals, the accessories like controllers and stuff, and software. That's where they make the money. Like, let's say they lose $300 or so for each system that they sell. Think of how many $60... It would take, what, 5 $60 games to make that price back? You're going to buy more than 5 games on a console, so they're going to make it back. Well, it's 1S digital versus Xbox. 1S is 50 US difference with the PS5 is about the same difference between digital or base. Maybe? That's probably about like a safe one, but I'm not sold yet. I don't know how it'll go. Software and subscription to make up the loss. Yeah, like think of that. Think of the games you'll buy with PS Plus, PS Now. What's it called? All the controllers and headsets and shit. Like PS Plus alone can help with that. Yeah. So they'll be fine. Couple of games, an extra controller, maybe PSVR. Yeah, again, so like when people say like the console's gonna be like $700, like no, it won't. There's no way it'll be $700. Because like, even if they make back some of the money with that, it would be worthless. The big thing, and actually it was the 360 that showed this. The 360 got a huge install base, and so did the Wii. And people buying like the third-party games on those consoles is what made both of them. Well, not the Wii. The Wii's its own, like, demon, but that's the reason the 360 kicks the PS3's ass so hard. Was price and install base. I'd like to think they're smart enough to look back at the PS3 launch. I'd like to think that they're that smart, but, I mean, who knows? PS3 was 700 and sold horrible. Yeah. No, it was 600, that's right. I want to say this, though. The $600 price point is the reason that it was backwards compatible. Or because it was backwards compatible, it was $600. And I do kind of wish that they had kept that. I really like just... Do I just let Waymon get killed at this point? I guess I'll keep training. I want to order food soon. I don't know when they close. I don't really want to cook tonight. PS3 was harder designed for, as well as the Cell CV. Yeah, they made it very clear that they're like making that they're making it easier to develop for. And if they're using that kind of like foresight, then I assume they're using the same kind of foresight with the price of the system. Should order sooner than later. Yeah, especially with the COVID stuff. I'll probably order one from Amazon as soon as they list the price. Although, Sean's had some garbage experience with Amazon, like delivering his shit like 2 weeks late, so maybe I'll go with someone else. I think I ordered my last PS4 from Best Buy and they released it on time, so maybe I'll go with Best Buy. Sure as shit not doing GameStop, I can tell you that. Maybe Target would be good too. Maybe Kmart. Well, so I couldn't find any pre-orders for the Death Stranding PS4 because I went to pre-order it pretty late. But I did find, god damn it. But I did find that they upheld mine pretty easily. Like they delivered it the day they said they were going to. So burning all the digital editions they receive. So here's some insider information I can actually tell you about that. When I worked at GameStop and they announced the digital-only Xbox, GameStop immediately set a policy where they would not sell it. They refused to sell any digital-only Xboxes, but they would take them in trade. They just wouldn't sell them. And I was like, you guys are circling the fucking drain. Yeah, they're an essential business, come on. Alright. I think this Waymon's gonna die anyway. I don't think I'm training him well enough. I kind of still want to, like, go through with it and just see. Stop publishing. Oh boy, that was hilarious. They did try to publish a couple games, didn't they? What was the one of the ones they actually published? I can't remember. There was like 1 or 2 okay games they published, and that was it. I remember Congregate, when GameStop was like, you know what people like? Those Flash games online. It's like, GameStop, you're like 10 years too late to this fad. What? You get your PS4 off Groupon? That's weird. Actually, I think I got my first PS4 off Amazon, but it wasn't at launch. So, first thing about this game is you have to walk all the way to Centaurum to rest if you're losing Cunimon's chair. Can't you still rest at the chair? Even though Punimon's not there? I'm pretty sure you can. He even says something like, Punimon's not there, but should I take a rest anyway? I mean, I don't even know if GameStop's going to survive the next gen launch. If Sony can't profit off it, I highly doubt they can. Yeah, you can still rest. Oh, after upgrading the house. You guys gone? What's the Digimon house upgraded? Ah. Fun fact about EB Games, Sean, they're popular in Australia and Canada. They were completely bought out by GameStop in the US. Like, we used to have EB Games around us. That and Funkoland were both bought by GameStop and processed into the conglomerate. I do want to try and get one on launch day, but we'll see. I'm definitely ordering digital, whatever it is, or like ordering it like shipped to my house, so putting it in someone else's hands. I'm running out of food. This dude eats a lot. I don't have a restaurant yet. Oh, you know what I can do? Because I forgot, I got too lost in training. It's been 1 week. It's we can go back to Dromojimon. He should clear the he should have cleared the tunnel by now. My old PS3 died before it did. Wow. Both my PS3s still work. My big one for playing games, my one for emulating. My old PS4 works. I think I left it at the office. before we quarantined. I had one at work, and I had one at home that I play with. The one at work is fine. It didn't break, but it's just loud as shit. PS3 super died this last year. My PS3 that I play most of my games on got knocked to the ground by my cat, and like is missing like some like physical plastic pieces and still kicking. Sell your giant meats and buy regular meats instead. One giant meat fills as much as 2 regular meats, but meat is way cheaper in the store. Yeah, I did know that. I should do that when I go back. Once all I had die on me was the 360 with the red ring. I went through 3 360s. I had 2 die on me, and the third one was the Elite, which was the console they should have just sold at launch. I think I had it. I don't know if I took it with me when I moved. I might have thrown it away because you can't sell them for anything. And I think I was like, I can just get an Xbox One if I really want to play these games again. Saying giant meat is a lifesaver for a turn. I'm on. Oh god, yeah, that monster. Drop like my flies. Heyo. The only console I've ever had die on me were PS3s. I went through like 4 or 5 of them. That's a lot. I had one PS3 fail. It was the 40 gig one originally. How much strength do you need to move this rock? Hey. I had a red ring and I had 2 NES that died on me. That's right. PS3 that couldn't read discs. And 3 N64 and 2 SNES. That's it, yeah. Woo, we did it. How do you get your Mojimon to join you again? It's this one who joins, right? Or is it the one, or is it the one that you get next to Leon's tablet? Can't go down there yet. Still lava. Okay. I have like a few health items. I don't know if this is going to be that effective. But I'm like, I might as well try. Going a shortcut tunnel? Yeah, you need like 40 prosperity for that. Or like 45. I don't want to deal with that. You, my nemesis. Shout out to that just like red filter. Ooh. You can do this, Waymon? Shit. I don't know if you can. I almost forgot that my first Dreamcast stopped working for no reason. They sent me one free. That's cool. No wonder their company went under. They're fucking throwing their consoles away. Who will win? Place your bets. If I can get a finisher off, I think I can win. And I mean, he's firing these attacks off, and Vadamon's not really doing anything. I think he needs to land like one of those sonic jabs, and he's got me. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, don't interrupt me. Don't do it. I don't want this to take longer. Hey. Say, Nick, but there's no Waymon. Did we ever figure out what game that started with? Was it Cyber Sleuth? Was I right? I can't for the life of me remember what game started that meme. Like, I know Fridgemon's Mad Slopes was from Game Tycoon. Hey, we won. He shouldn't. Oh, he dropped a double flop? Get the fuck out of here. Can't even give me a fucking chip. This is garbage. I can't learn any moves. Ah, Waymon is the worst. I guess this is part of the randomizing, is that you can get a Digimon that like you just can't use. That question you asked the first time? Great. But clearly the fact that I'm asking again is proof that I either missed it or I didn't read it. Sean, please enlighten me again. There's a lot more people talking than I'm used to, in my defense. We got a Spike Club, so we can turn into Ogremon. I keep getting only champion Digivolution items. And before Ice Statue at 999 power, then Waymon dies. Yeah, right. That tracks. My faults? No, it's all good. I recall you were taking suggestions on stream for names for Digimon. Someone suggested No Waymon, and you stole it. I believe it was Knight. So I came up with No Waymon on my own. That's really cool. I can't... That's crazy. You know, it takes me back. Red Shell? Is Red Shell... Shellmon? No, that's a champion. Can you give me an ultimate, please, so I can force Waymon to Digivolve? I could be completely imagining it, though, but it sounds right. It does sound like something I would come up with on my own, without anyone's help. That does sound like me. Thank you, Sean. I thought it was Shellmon, but I wanted to believe that it was an ultimate. Raygun? Oh, you fuck. You absolute bastard. No! 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 I can't, guys, I can't. There's no way, Mon. I can't. But I need an ultimate. But it's a curse. But I need an ultimate. Is it worth it? Yeah, but at what cost? What did it cost? Everything. Guys. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Thumbs up if I should, thumbs down if I shouldn't. Let's see it in the chat. I'm only seeing thumbs up, guys. Fucking finger from Austin. Oh, and there, here we go. We got a couple down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For up, 6 for up. And we got 1, 2, 2 for down. Fools, you'll destroy us all. I don't think you guys remember what Vademon sounds like. I'm gonna live with you. We'll let it go for a little longer. If Waymon dies, and I don't find an ultimate item, we're going Vademon. I think that glitch is fixed, because the randomizer fixed the stuff. It actually makes it so if you use a Digivolution item, you would gain the same stats you would if it leveled up normally. Digivolve then dies. No, it actually increases the lifespan too. They basically the randomizer makes it so that it treats the Digivolution items the same as a real Digivolution. You don't get a life extension through using an item. You do in this version. It treats it like a real Digivolution. It removes the negative effects. I think. I know it does for stats. I don't know if it does for lifespan. No. Well, we better get looking. We gotta find another one. At the moment, it doesn't look good. Oh, you know what? Are Digivolution items randomized? I think they are. Here we go. It's cursed. We're going with a chat. I don't think it'll turn them into Vademon. I think these are randomized. I forgot that. I remember I wanted to test it, but then he turned into a champion before I could. No! 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 I was so confident! No! Tamer level 1 up, guys! No! What have I done? No! Where's my redemption arc? No! Oh. No! Hey guys, in case you forgot what Vademon sounds like. Oh my god, I regret it immediately. Oh. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. I've made a huge mistake. Hey guys, remember that time I killed a Pokemon because chat said, hey, he's not that good, maybe you should just kill him so you can get a different Digimon? And then you spent a good couple years saying Nick is the Pokemon killer. Well, clearly I can't kill Digimon, so we're gonna have to live with Vademon. It all circled back around. It's a good thing you guys really showed me the error of my ways and that I shouldn't kill Digimon. I'm glad you guys thought about that. We like murder, what can I say? I'm fine if you like murder, but don't blame it on me. Nick kills Pokemon. Okay. Check his moves. It's a good call. He might actually be good. Oh god, pour one out. Pokemon, never forget. Pokemon had a great move pool, though. He did, but ours was terrible. It was Metal Sprinter. Yeah, it looks like... I thought the moves are supposed to be randomized, too, but he seems like he knows all the normal shit. Our, yeah, like, our fucking Vademon started with Electric Cloud. Like, they know weird moves. Also, the power is 94, and it costs 165 MP. That's garbage. So, it's so bad. Can we vote to kill it? Yeah. What do you guys think? Thumbs up if I should kill it. Thumbs down if I shouldn't. Wrap it up, Digimon. Oh boy, that hefty 126. Thumbs up is that it should stay alive? Oh no, okay. Thumbs up means I should kill it. Okay. It's not murder if you accidentally run into Ogremon again. Yeah, right. How dare you guys? These aren't just data. These Digimon are... Did it de-randomize itself? We got Vademon dropping fucking mushrooms and shit. Like Maz said. Watch this game not actually be randomized. Oh my god, it's like melting my brain. I think it's time for a Vademon reboot. Dun 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 dun. Who's gonna donate the what is it, $3 for that alert? I don't remember. Nobody's activated in a long time. We haven't had the depression alert in a while. Guys, we can go beat Ogremon now. I don't know why you're so sad. I don't know why I'm making you guys vote with your thumbs up or thumbs down. I should be like a real streamer and be like, alright guys, bit war, tip war, kill or live. Think you can handle Piximon, to be fair? Is he a virus type? Yeah, but they removed the, I know where you're going with this. They removed the requirement. You don't need the, you don't need to use those. Or, you don't need to use a specific Digimon to get into the stuff anymore. Maybe do the mansion quick? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the worst fucking... You know what I love about old games? Whenever someone recommends an old game to me, I think of shit like this from like, oh, old games? You mean back before they playtested shit? Back before they were like, this seems fine. I don't see how this could get annoying. Did the DV item raise stats too? Yes. I think. Oh yeah. Like, for sure. What day is it? 12? Okay. Someone remind me on day 15 that, I need to go get, Digimon. Yeah. I told you guys. Now, if he could learn some fucking moves, he'd be useful, but he can't. There's no metal moves. That was pretty good. You might actually do okay against Ogremon. Damn, yeah. Didn't plan on that, did you? And then we're gonna take it to Bergermon. And then we're gonna take it to Devimon. Beaw! Too bad Vademon ruined it. Yeah, right. To learn some techniques from those red Vegemon. Why do they know? Why do they know techniques? Oh my god, it's just so bad. Again, my biggest gripe with older games is like no one played this and was like, "This is fun." The area before Gear Savannah with all those Mudfridgemon, they're loud as hell. Yeah, that's true. Nature Movie gets like half of them. I think he only gets like 2, doesn't he? Oh god, just stop moving. Just kill it. Just fucking squish its brains. Oh my god. Like, make that noise when it eats or something. That's fine. But like the fact that it's every time he moves, Jesus Christ. It's so bad. Forgot to take my steps today. Before he sweeps Ogremon and crew? Oh, for sure. Definitely. They are ganging up on him, though. Donation goal to kill it? $5. $5 and I'll kill him. I think his in-battle voice might offend me more than the movement. Also, donations are muted? They're not. I can hear them. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh, fuck. What the hell? They shouldn't be muted. Hold on. I like how the game's running in the background. Guess I better log in. Oh god, I hate it. Thanks. Streamlabs is like aggressively white screened, and I'm just like, can I turn night mode back on, please? I don't need to get started. Believe it or not, I've been here before. Oh shit! Cole McGrath with the $10. Vademon ends in fire. Well, I wonder why that didn't go through. Is the volume that low? It shouldn't be. Interesting. Why didn't I hear that? Oh, you know what? I might be on the wrong one. Alright, well, it should pop up now. That's odd. Well, thank you, Cole McGrath. And I guess now Vademon has to die. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna just run the gauntlet. We're gonna send Vademon through all these fights, and we're gonna kill as many as we can before he gets killed. Like, yes, I'll kill him, but let's make him useful first. So he's probably gonna kill Ogremon, but then he won't stand up to Bergermon, so we'll be fine. He's a hefty boy. For the sake of, like, making this go faster, I'm gonna give him MP. Can he run the gauntlet on mute? No. Is it a case of a good Mon with no moves? No. Is it a case of a Mon that is terribly designed. How much for mute? I don't know, another 10. Call me greedy. I didn't know I could monetize bad gameplay. You guys should have told me this sooner. How much to turn it up? Ooh, I really like that. First donation. So, whoever donates first, whoever donates, we'll make it 5, how about that? Whoever donates $5 first, I'll either turn it up or turn it down. That seems fair. Doesn't, Vademon have legs in Cybersuit instead of a UFO? I don't think so. That's horrifying if he does. What if the first donation is 10? I mean, that works too. I know I couldn't monetize bad gameplay, someone that didn't want 4 Let's Play. That's true. That's valid. Where did he drop that nanner? Do hearts last throughout Digimon's life? Turn it up. All right. Well, Rog with the $10. Thank you, Rog Soup. Says turn up the volume. That we will do. And that includes this super chat, which is about to go really long, isn't it? Alright, so we have a problem here. Which is... shit. Shit. Okay. So, I have super chat. The super chat alert is not updated. This is going to play the entire song. I keep trying to fix it to only play like a certain part of it, and it keeps reverting back to this. So, I have to have the desktop muted now until this song is over, and I have to listen to the whole thing. I will turn the volume up after that. That's why I'm stopped here, but I can't believe it's still like this. Okay. While I'm waiting, let me fix this on Streamlabs. Okay. That's on me. Let's go to Super Chats. Hang on, wait a minute. This isn't even supposed to be... This isn't even supposed to be the Super Chat thing. What the fuck? How did this happen? It triggered the wrong alert. This song isn't supposed to play here. Guys, I don't know what happened anymore. I've lost control of my life. Oh, maybe actually. Let me look at this. Oh, yep. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I missed a 0. Believe it or not, that song is only supposed to play when we get a $100 donation or more. And I accidentally had it set for 10. Whoops. Well, that's upsetting. It's still playing. Do you guys want to listen to Hacker's Dignity? Here you go. The very donation that was meant to doom us actually saved us. This is more rigged than the U.S. presidential election. Correct. Team turn it down still won? Alright, well, we gotta turn it back up, because we gotta get the man what he wants. Get back to Camp Up for a walk. We're all still going when we get back. I don't think we'll stop for a while. Let's turn it up. Here we go. How long will this song play? That's the real question. I think it's only like 1:40, but here we are, so... What do I know? Alright. Here's got an orange nanner that I can't get out of here. Can you just disable the donation app thing? No. So it's tied to donation, it's tied to device audio, which is my computer. So I can't just turn it off in OBS, because it's just gonna play in OBS forever. I could mute OBS, but that would have different implications. Vademon remix, yeah. got Ogremmon's theme, we got Vademon, we got Hacker's Dignity playing. God, it is still going. How long is this fucking song? I really need to fix this alert. DJ Vademon in the house, yeah. Well, I guess we're going to Bergamon now. Shout out to Rock Soup for the dance party. Like 2:30, my headphones ran out of charts, so I just stopped playing. Everyone else sleeping. I'm glad. I don't remember the song being this long. I really don't. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Welcome to the same set of music. Excuse me, I already have the same set of music. Believe it or not, I only have one song with Dignity in the title. Hacker's Dignity is a 5-minute long song. Oh, thank God it's over. Okay. The song is pretty great. I'll explore a little first. Such an OG game, yeah, it is. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what I just realized, guys? I do want to go kill him against Bergamon. We have a full inventory. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff. So, we gotta go back. It says he digs the song. I mean, it's a banger. It's so loud. I mean, the donation wins. I don't know what to tell you. We do not live in a democracy. We live in an oligarchy. Oh God, it is so loud. I can only imagine what's worse for you guys. I'm gonna put it at a tolerable level because I don't want to actually molest anyone's earbuds. So I do want it to be louder than I had it, though. Oh, I hate it so much. Why would you do this? To make the death that much sweeter? That's true. Music to my ears. They called me a madman. I'll sell the giant meat while I'm here too. Orange nanner. I've just turned you down now. So you're killing DJ Vademon, right? Yes. There was a donation to kill Vademon, so Vademon will die. I just had to go refresh my... Oh my god, I hate it so much. I had to refresh my inventory. We're gonna go back. We're gonna... What do you guys think? Bergamon, or should we go through Ogremon's fortress so we can get the keychain upgrade? What do y'all think? Oh my god, you fucking monster. He says to himself. I don't know if they sell meat. Oh, they do. Piximon. No, we're gonna make progress with them. Time to donate to save DJ Vademon. I mean, I guess if someone matches the donation, then I'll let him live. I think that seems fair. Or if they do it by like 1. What is the name of the song? It's Hacker's Dignity. Mayo, please stop. Oh, yeah, that's not going to trigger it. I changed it. It's only going to trigger if you do donate over $100. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That alert still triggered on Super Chat. Wait. Oh, what? Back to normal sound, please? Okay. I got confused. 2 alerts went off at once. Alright, we'll put that back down. That's what the alert was supposed to be, by the way. Okay. So, he put... Sound is back to normal, which I think this is where it was at. Till DJ Vademon is dead? That's true. Alright, well, he didn't donate to save him, so I assume he wants Vademon dead, so... We'll keep him on the warpath. Until I get something that says, like, no, kill him now. We're gonna leave him... We're gonna at least get through Bergamon and Ogremon. I'm not gonna heal him, but... I'm not gonna just ram him up against Piximon. I wanna, like, make progress.
I was the OG 10 to kill Vademon too. I did remember that. Thank you for the donations, by the way, guys. I know they're for slightly warped causes, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate them. Oh god, it's so bad. I hate it so much. The only thing that makes it better is that you guys hate it too. When I had to record this and it was me by myself listening to this, it was so much worse. Oh my god. But just here, can you draw DJ Vademon someday? That's a good request. I'm sure he'd like that, actually. How much sooner would a donation kill it? I mean, a donation would literally just let me leave him until he's dead, and I would mute him the entire time. Let's see. We're already at 25. Let's say another 15, and I'll kill him dead. I'll kill him quick. Wait, does that make Cole a hitman? Yes. If you played Infamous 1 and 2, the answer is yes, Sean. I'm aware of the reference. Cole McGrath. The savior of Empire City. And race fear enthusiast. Best friend betrayer haver. Have fun killing a beloved member of the team for money. I will. Openly so. Well, I'm going to go make the poor choice of watching the new Artemis Fowl movies. See you, folks. Bye, ENIAC. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate your visits, as always. Hey, guys, where do you think the shit comes out of for Vademon? Is there, like, an opening at the bottom of the UFO? These are important questions that we need the answers to. So, unaware of the reference, is this guy from Infamous actually a hitman? Because that'd be a weird coincidence. Nah, it's just regular Infamous. Just know how that Artemis movie goes. The tractor beam. Oh my god, I hate it. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Alright, we'll try and kill Bergemon first. Because Bergemon's closer. And then we'll go for Ergmon's fortress. I am really hungry. I wonder if that... I was going to get takeout from a specific place, and I think they're probably closed now. Which means I have to cook my dinner. Ugh, like some commoner. So, as a reminder, I am going to keep giving him MP. Because I want him to kill a Bergemon, but I'm not going to heal him. If he dies, he dies. Bergemon will fly you back first. Oh no, terrible. He was just a normal courier. With lightning powers. Bergemon sounds like a fucking motorcycle. Wow, fucking blocked the, what is that, prominence beam? Attack, you fool. Alright. Slowest fight of all time. Alright. Bergemon does some decent damage. He'll probably kill him. So about the inside, I thought the blue cop lights were in my yard. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, he's not going to make this one, guys. Bergemon too strong. Especially with no techniques. You think I'll lose a tamer level for letting Digimon die? Oh, but maybe. Thunder might drown out DJ Vademon. DJ Vademon is such a great nickname. And he's down for the count. 5, 4, 3. Recovery no. 2, 1. No, DJ Vademon. You were funky fresh. Quick moves like Spitfire easily render Bergemon useless, yeah. But not Metal Sprinter. I don't think I get to choose the Digiegg either. Freeze Slide Digivolves to Skull Greymon. Can you imagine? Wow, first Bachmon, now Vademon. No! No! I didn't want this! I did, but like not as much as some people. No, my tamer level went down. Electric Cloud was not passed on. I lost Electric Cloud because of this too? Fuck, dude. That's actually a big hit. I'm not a huge fan of that. I now have no good moves. Murderer! I wonder if the Digivolutions are random. I think that was an option. If you want, you can change the name Rex. No. He's easy to get back. That's true. The one good move you had, yeah. DJ Vademon didn't deserve that. DJ Vademon did deserve that, but I wasn't going to give it to him. I was happy just letting it rock. I'm going to turn the volume back to slightly normal levels now that we don't have Vademon or Waymon. Also, if you're wondering, whenever I minimize the program, it like just takes the analog stick and runs it into the wall for some reason. It's more of a hitman than a murder. Cash for kills, that's true. I facilitated it. I am Hitman 3. Hitman 3 looks terrible. The graphics look awful. Scenes when you end up with a Vademon again. Oh, God, don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. He deserved worse. That's a strong, strong opinion. Do you guys really hate Vademon that much? Project Athelia look good? Yeah, I'm all for Square games. Square Enix might be the only publisher where it's like, here's a new IP from Square Enix. I'm like, all right, let's check it out. Let's see what they got. I think I have a couple chips. Should I just use devil chips on this guy? Like, what do you guys think? Is there any backfiring to that? More money, I guess. Based on the Howard Stern Digimon, or Vademon is the Howard Stern Digimon. Think I had the same reaction? Yeah. 9 times long in Final City is so nostalgic piece for me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. May as well, not like it can die. So does it reset its lifespan when it digivolves? That's my big question. I've never used devil chips in the original because they're not that easy to find. I think they do. It's more of like, do I care? If I use Digivolution items, then I'm going to save a lot of time because they're going to digivolve immediately. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it. Knowing my luck, I'll end up getting Numon and immediately dying. Gains additional lifespan if they evolve. Well, they will. But it's more of like, will it... So let's say when it's first born, its lifespan is like 10. Each devil chip I give, I think, shaves a day off. But even when it like adds the Digivolution lifespan, it's not going to offset it. I think it'll still be really bad. That being said, what if I decided I didn't care? You want me to be the villain, chat? You want me to be the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy. I'm a bad guy. Oh, you don't want this devil chip? Oh, okay, that's fine then. You put this fucking shit in your mouth, you little piece of shit. You're gonna fucking eat this. I don't care if it's bad for you. I'm gonna get me a blue skull Greymon. Or a blue metal Greymon. Usually I'm sort of take random part out of the randomizer. Yes, but counter-argument. The Digivolution items that I got are, in fact, the random components. Where I randomly got a Digivolution item instead of a normal item. Nick has been possessed by Nick. It's in 360 hours for every Digimon born, 92 plus hours for Ultimate. I don't know how the randomizer affects things. Me either. More Digimon abuse. Someone call it CPS. Oh, you're sleepy? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Eat this real chip. Forced away my Supermon Devil Chips to evolve into an Edamon while he was staying at Immortality Spot. He evolved age 8 or 9 to age 11, which is early for an ultimate. Yeah, but we're here to live a fast life, not a good life. Wait, shit, I mean good life, not a long life. Ugh, that's awful. They aren't hard to find in the original? Yeah, they are. They're sold by Devimon, but like you're not going to find them naturally. Why would you buy Devil Chips? What are you, a monster? Let's see his stats, by the way. Look at this beefy boy. 500 offense, 500 brains. Totally worth it. I wonder if the Kunmon evolution has changed. Me too. But I can't get it now. Or you can. In my head, I thought you had to wait until Kunmon was what do you call it? Until he was there. Does Vegemon spawn immediately? You just need to wait until the 15th day for the rain plant. All Devil Chips to finish the quick Digidex quicker? Yeah. Live fast, die sad. I want a bumper sticker that says that. And then people would look at me weird because they'd be like, why do you have a bumper sticker? It's 2020. Who the fuck cares? And I'd be like, I mean, you're right. Let him sleep at Kunmon's nest to test it out? Well, he has to turn into an in training first, right? Also, his stats are going to be so, like, messed up. I like how the Devil Chips game gave him the burden of knowledge. Now he knows too much about the world, and there's nothing he can do to stop it. I made him a glass cannon is what I made him. Never figure out which causes Vegemon to spawn. Sometimes he's not even there after the rain plant for me. Just duplicated deluxe mushrooms, the Spanish shop glitch. Each deluxe mushroom is worth 10 plus. That'd be cool. Second stage before he can do the Kunmon Evo. She killed his dad. I'm bored with the Kunmon idea. We'll see. I can open up the randomizer again. I don't remember all the steps involved. Where did I put this? It was in this one. I know I just deprived you of that Digivolution. Good thing he doesn't have the offense to act on that. Yeah, right. All right, give me a sec. Let me look at the. Let me pull up the randomizer and see what the actual options were. Randomizers. Well, that fucking works. Randomizer. It's .py. Did I turn it into a .exe? How did I do this? I found one that was like done. I know I did that. Oh, it's opening all of it in a different fucking window, because of course it is. Let's see. I really don't remember how I literally got it working. Hold on. Is it just... Was it as easy as this? I even say in the Digimon video, I don't remember how I got this working. I just know I did. I spent an entire night making all three of those randomizers work. And it was difficult. This app can't run your PC. Well, that's not the way to do it then. I have an EXE. Where did I get it from? And where is it? Let's see. I want to just at least see the categories. I don't actually have to run it. Let's see. This does not tell me. Yeah, it's super cool. The randomizer. Only cowards beat the Digivolution sound. It wasn't on purpose. What did I call this? It's in here somewhere. This is the wrong place. Okay, so let's go back here. Where I put everything. Okay. It's a good signs here. More files here. Product text, settings, all of these are such weird files. Copyright. Please don't steal this. That is all. That's pretty funny.
What did I changed something, and I thought I left it so that I could like replicate it if I needed to. Maybe I didn't. This is actually messing with me. I swear I had the randomizer ready to go. In one of these folders. I don't know what I did with it. Can I make this over here? Damn it. Okay. I don't know what I did with it then. Someone modded this to add new Digimon to it. I think someone was trying to do that. It didn't really work. Oh, okay. Starting Digimon offsets, so you can change the starting Digimon, change the starting move learns, change starting stats, change some of this. Let's see. Items are randomized. Evo from to and from table randomized. Evo stat gain. Evo requirement. Tech table. Tech learn. Tiers determine the order of appearance the brain's training. Tech name. Siegramon, gifts and moves he teaches. Changes certain items and what they spawn on the map instead. Recruitment triggers. Okay. So I did go with it. I just don't know if they're working. They are randomized though. So Kunmon shouldn't turn us into Kunmon, I don't think. Because I think his data should be replaced by someone else, but we'll have to double check. As a randomizer adds additional Digimon... No, it doesn't. Maybe I just never talked to Tanmon. Someone is remaking this game on Dreams PS4 with that intention. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Dreams still seems wonky. I need Dreams themselves to add like better controls. That seemed like to be the biggest complaint from the scene. People I've seen play it. Make a Siegramon best partner. Yeah. He's gonna need to sleep eventually, right? Also, I want to run a test. That remake is something kind of cool so far. Dreams has a lot of potential. Okay, well he's dead. Hey guys, maybe don't come and explore areas with him in training Digimon. I have this wild idea. The VR for Dreams apparently lets you sculpt in person in the beta. Is that in the EU version? I think that's pretty cool. The dad killed the son. Listen. I need to show him his place. When will the rampage end? I don't know. Depends when I feel like I want to stop playing. I don't know. I don't even know what they keep stealing anymore. Nick the Digi-Killer. They aren't just data. How many more Digimon must die to satisfy our bloodlust? A lot. We're not even close. Digimon World's a rough world? Yeah. Listen, survival of the fittest. Just because you can kill anything with your attack and you're smart enough to know all this stuff, doesn't mean your HP isn't hot garbage. That being said, if he's like starts to get sleepy, then I'll run back over and see what we can do. Digi eat Digi World? Did I miss another death? No. They're all full of shit. I don't know what to talk about. Don't believe chat's lies. They've been known to tell fibs. Do you guys remember that time that I think it was the third Sly race that I did against Carlos? That I swapped our names so that when he won, I was like, yeah, look, it says Nick won, and like one person was like trying to tell him desperately, and everyone else in the chat just kept, all the mods kept deleting the comments and muting him. Oh, that was a good day. A bad tamer, to be honest. Getting slow agreement, I bet.
got OKO by not Waymon. That's not true. That's possible. Listen, we live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Can you feel time dripping down your spine? Live and learn. Standing on the edge of something I don't remember anymore. I remember that. It was hilarious. Top 10 Waz moments. I gotta find that clip. Oh, you're hungry too? There's no end to your fucking needs. Guys, you think he's hungry for another devil chip? Do you think he'll eat this? Are you gonna sleep in the Kunmon bed? I'm trying. I gotta get there without fighting anything, because I'm made of paper. 4-time Randomon with infinite hunger? Oh, that'd be great. I'll take it. Tyrannomon who needs to eat a metric fuck ton. Kumon's bed is this way, right? I don't go here often. Stop screaming. I think there's a good chance it just becomes regular Kumon. Like, I don't know how in-depth the randomizer goes, but we'll see. I'm going to be a little disappointed if the Digivolutions aren't actually randomized, to the point where I might need to take another crack at it. Because that's a huge portion of this. Like, the random items are cool, don't get me wrong, but that's not like a huge game changer. Oh, he didn't Digivolve. So... okay, well... alrighty then. Got to 50... oh, is it only 50-50 chance? I always thought it was 100%. Today I learned. I don't think I've ever failed that. I think every time I tried to go for that. Also, Shadow's just finding a catfish on the ground. You can just reset. You can just reset. I mean, you're right, but still. Vademon bed. Don't kill me. Yeah. That's what Mayo said, so your joke is late. Oh boy, this just keeps going. Oh boy. I don't think anyone's getting back to them on that. Miss the old school PS1 sound? Yeah. Oh shit, we rebooting? Not quite. We're not dun 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 dun. The OG PS1 sound was clean. That's why I like that they opened the PS5 presentation with it. You can just reset, he says. I don't think you can. And the fucking fish is gone now. Look what you've done. Not only did I not Digivolve, you took away my fish. Maz, you'll pay for your crimes. Wasn't making a joke, I was replying to one. Ah, okay. RNG value reset? Yeah, right. My assumption is that further resets will prove fruitless, so I shouldn't do it. Well, I don't know, what do you think? I know. Fucking Maz out here making us lose our fish. Maz is banned. Oh, we'll do one more reset. If it doesn't work, then everyone's fired. Not banned, just fired. Oh, guys, I finally did my taxes. You may be thinking, Nick, aren't taxes due in April? I'm like, yes. But because of COVID, it took me longer. I kept anticipating getting my W-2 from GameStop was going to be a whole big thing, and it took them like 5 minutes. I'm a little annoyed that I put it off that long. Murderers don't get Kunmon privileges. And yet, Ken had a Wormmon, which I assume is the same line as Kunmon. I don't think that's true, because he murdered plenty of Digimon. So, basically what I'm saying, Maz, is bow down to your new Digimon Emperor. No, we're not Digivolving. And we don't have the fish. This game's terrible. 0 out of 10. Murder and erases? Whoa, 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 whoa. One are unique? Yeah, that's true. They're very unique. One is green, and one is yellow. End of list. Nick Digivolve into Hitman. Yeah. Hitmanmon. Hitmanmon, the rejected evolution of Hitmonlee, saves after making the decision to Digivolve or not. Then why the fuck did you tell me to reset? I lost the fish. This is serious business. I mean, I assumed it would save after the decision. That just makes sense. I told you not to reset. I don't think you did. I don't think there's any proof of this. I'm gonna need, Moz, can you read back the minutes? Is Sean telling the truth? We needed that fish. That fish was gonna save our lives. That fish was gonna put the Fire Nation at peace with the rest of the world. Someone made an Avatar reference, that made me think of it. We did get another devil chip, though, so I guess we can just... You know what, Moz? This is your fault. Now, instead of that fish, he's getting 2 devil chips. I'm like 99% sure you can just reset. Sure you're not 50% sure, Moz? I'm pretty sure I did it that way. You're wrong. You made this up. Moz out here telling fibs. Any excuse to kill him for you isn't in there. Is the devil chip killing him, or is it making him stronger? Riddle me this. Sean said not to reset at 9:55. That's not true. That's impossible. One has eyes and one doesn't. If he hadn't saved during the sleep, he could reset. Yeah. But I did. Maybe he isn't old enough to Digivolve? Nah. I think sleeping Kunon's bed forces it. It doesn't kill you right away, it makes you stronger, as they say. What do you guys think? Should I feed him devil chips more? Do you think 5 was enough? Or can he become even more powerful? Do a bonus try? They did fix bonus try, so it's possible now. I just don't like doing it. I get really, I get bored. Shit. I'm like not good enough at it. I don't require the patience. Can he fight Bergmon? I mean, only one way to find out. Looks like the spot is always a double chip. It must randomize the item spawns on file creation. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. That's what most randomizers do. They just replace something in the game with something else. Just gonna get a Melgramon or something good, and I'll die in 5 minutes. That's probably true. You also notice he doesn't get excited when he eats. A little weird. All right, we can try again. But if he doesn't do it this time, then I'm giving up. Will he even attack with 7 speed set? Listen. We're getting there. If you give it too many devil chips, will it turn into Devimon? I don't think so. I don't think Digivolutions are triggered on life deaths. They're only triggered on battle deaths. Man, I've been going for 3 hours. I should stop at some point. It's just that we've made no progress. Like, at all. Oh, hell yeah. Huge recovery. Let's go. Devimon is only via Angemon, and Skull Greymon is only via Metal Greymon, I believe. Or regular Greymon, I don't remember. Alright, let's put him to bed. First, let's do fish check. No fish? Okay. Alright, get another 3 hours coffee time. I wonder if you can feed it enough devil chips when it'll die immediately upon becoming a champion. I mean, it must be possible, right? Actually, probably not. There's probably a it probably subtracts the lifespan first, then it adds the lifespan. Hey, the music changed. There we go. Will he actually become Kunmon, though? Huh. Well, there you go. Well, it's... There you go. That's, I guess that proves it's randomized. Hey, the stats went up too. Cool. I gotta get that defense and speed up. Pokemon Evolve 2. More Greymon. Well, it's definitely randomized. We have confirmation. I'm glad I'm wrong too. Or I'm glad that that was wrong too. The real thing we need to find out, though, is are Palmon's Digivolutions randomized now? Like, will Palmon turn into a fucking Waymon? Time for Spike Club. I don't want to give... So the reason I'm not giving Digivolution items is that I really do want to see if the Digivolutions themselves are randomized. Check moves. Good call. What do you know? Poison Claw. 162 power, 51 MP. Did she always know ice moves? So it looks like the moves they can learn aren't randomized. I might have done that on purpose. But it does look like the power and MP is randomized. Ooh, also, yeah, Sukumon experiment. That's a good call. Who can Palmon learn new techniques from? Does she really? That's crazy. Doesn't Palmon already turn into Waymon? I didn't know that. I've never had a Palmon, believe it or not. So is it day 14? Okay. Oromon? That's a good call. Good call out. Alright, let's get all the stats to at least 100. Or 1,000. And then, we'll get going. Because she's definitely going to Digivolve. I'm not worried about that. Palmon needs to Digivolve into Garurumon. That'd be cool. Watch us get something bland like Centaurumon. Waymon, Ninjamon, Coelamon, Shellmon, I think, for Palmon. Is Togemon not in this game? She doesn't get Togemon? Actually, now that I think about it, is Togemon in this game? That's why Waymon's super common. What's the Nanimon trick? 400 defense for Monochroman, let's go. Let's not. No Togemon? That's so weird. It's one of the few champions that comes from 3 rookies. This is before the Digimon anime? I thought it was during the Digimon anime. Like, it came out, like, concurrently when the Digimon anime had, like, 6 episodes or something. That's why Metal Greymon is the virus type, and why Phoenixmon and Hercules Kabuterimon are ultimates. Weird. Is Togemon the only one of the original 7 that's not in here? Because you got Greymon, you got Garurumon, you got Bergermon, you got Kabuterimon. Do you have Ikakumon? Is he in this game? Skullington Zero usually gets Nanimon. So you could do that, and we could do Sukumon. We can see what Numemon is swapped with. Goemon isn't even in the game at all. That's true. I guess I didn't realize that. To be fair, Goemon's not in Tri at all for a while either. And Tentomon only is an enemy? Oh, that's right! That's so bizarre. I mean, whatever. Obviously, more games have come out since then that corrected these mistakes. I wonder if at the time they thought like Kunmon would turn into Kabuterimon. I want a Digimon game that has way more antibody forms. That's my big my dream Digimon game. I want more X antibody forms, and I want the Olympus 12. Because, I think X antibodies are, like, criminally underused in Digimon games. You only ever get to see X War Greymon for the most part. Palette cover featured the anime for since it came out during the anime run. Yeah, I have seen the palette cover. It's like that generic Digimon Season 1 art. Because I think they use that art for other products too. But yeah. The Mon in this game are based on the first VPAT's Tentomon. It was a late edition because it was a VPAT version 4, so I guess they didn't have the time to make it playable. I mean, that's fair, I guess. So crazy to think that this, I mean, it's not crazy. When you realize that this game is based on the VPATs and not the anime, a lot of things make a lot more sense. Like why this mechanic even exists. And why it has, like, no references to the show. I haven't seen many Gen 4 Digimon in games. No, they get forgotten about. To Hacker's Memory's credit. Oh, come on, I rested. Get out of here. I wonder, is resting not reducing tiredness? Because there was a time where, what's his face? Waymon was tired, and we rested, and he was still tired. I could just be pushing him too far. What was I going to say? Yeah, so Hacker's Memory, to their credit, gave the full Digivolution line for, or not full, but close to it for Lobomon and Agunimon. They treated Burning Greymon and, what's his, Blade Garurumon as, Ultimates, and Kaiser Greymon and Magna Garurumon as their Megas, which is pretty cool. You use 6-9 tiredness per use, depending on machine. Why did I come in here? Oh, I didn't mean to come in here. You need 2 rests? Eh. Gold -1 is a bro instead of a villain. I agree. Also, this is where the crux of this problem comes from. I can sell this shit for a lot. Making money not really a problem in this game anymore. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, there's ways to grind money that I would usually abuse anyway, so... Taramon rests more than your chair. Is that true? I actually didn't believe that. I thought it was the exact same. Taramon rest is 50 tiredness. Reduced Firecracker, the house rest is 20. That makes a lot more sense. I think when I'm, like, seriously training and not chatting and talking with chat in a stream, I'll usually train 4 times, then go rest in the house, train 4 times, go rest in the house. That's usually the way I do it. Why? That's so weird. I mean, I get it, but also, like, a lot of whack game mechanics in this game. I didn't know the difference was that huge. I didn't know it was that huge either. I thought if it existed, it wasn't that big. You guys remember when we had Waymon and Vademon, and they were horrendous to the ears? Sirloins help later on with the fatigue. That's probably why I forgot about it. Oh, today's the day. Oh, I didn't skip it, did I? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I thought I fucking slept past it. I was like, no! You fool! Rest pillow boosts too, but I forgot by how much. Okay. Cool. Only reduced by 5 tiredness, though. That still adds up when you're feeding them like 2 to 3. Depending on how big they are. On how beefy they are. Get it? Because it's sirloin. Don't forget Digimon. Thanks, Zane. We're going to take a look for him now. Oh, I guess the restaurant's added with Marimon. I didn't even think about that. Are the Mojimon trades randomized too? Ooh, I hope not. That's my biggest worry with randomizers and stuff like that. Actually, no, I think there was something... I remember there was a note in the randomizer log where it was like one of the things they fixed was the Mojimon could become impossible. So they did fix that to make sure he's not impossible. So what all is randomized? So all the item spawns, to my knowledge, are randomized. All the Digivolutions are randomized. It fixes spawns like Piximon, so they're always spawned. There's no randomness involved anymore. It randomizes the power and MP of techniques. I don't think it randomizes which techniques you can learn. I think it did randomize which techniques the enemies know, because some enemies have come at me with a little harder techniques than they should have. It makes 1 hour after someone comes up. Oh, okay. Waymon when he's awake, otherwise Digimon won't spawn. I don't think that's true. I think I've come and found him a lot, plenty of times when Tanmon didn't give me the okay first. Alright, well, I guess I can't learn any earth moves from these people either. Ah, fuck. Alright, I wonder if I'm good enough to, like, beat him over the head. Well, that's a good start. I think the big thing now is speed. Back here, you bastard. Digimon have water moves, I think. They have some. Speaking of slow, Jesus, he's not doing anything either. Oh my god, this is excruciating. Just move, please. Yatta. That was not worth it. You get water blitz from him? I mean, in theory, but I'd still like to train more because at the moment Palmon's kind of useless. How many items do I have? I gotta keep remembering to empty my fucking inventory. That's my biggest concern right now, is I gotta get, I want to do Ogremon's castle as soon as possible, because I want to have the chance for Nanimon to spawn and get that keychain. Because the biggest problem with randomized items is that it's just like, you're constantly needing to empty your inventory, because there's so much more variety. Overgrowth too? I did know you could use Overgrowth. I typically don't like the stat boosting ones like that. But I guess since their brains are so high, it's not as bad. I can have them do like once or twice and then just like attack. I prefer just to use a strong move with a powerful Digimon than worry about stat boosts. I'm not really a big fan of like setting up the field in games like this. It takes too long. Poison Claw is a good move. Poison status is very good in this game. And it looks like Poison Claw is it's jacked up. Like it's stronger than it's supposed to be. Can I beat today? No. Yeah, but it would help for the low speed and defense problem. Yeah, but I could also just get those up, since I don't have to train the other ones at all. I can just focus completely on defense and speed. I'm not going to train offense or brains. I'm just going to take the natural stat growth that comes with the Digivolution. They're already higher than I would probably be able to get by training naturally. How long my Digimon lasts after, you know, we get to Ultimate is a different story, but I think we should be able to get to Ultimate with these stats. Yeah, let's work on your speed. That's rough. 2. 3. Ended up Megaton punching everything in my recent save. Didn't learn better techniques, sadly. Yeah, Megaton punch is pretty easy to learn early on. Megaton punch and is there, what is it, Buster Dive, I think, are the ones that I usually end up going with. Just because I feel like everything uses it. Metal Sprinter's not a bad move, if you can learn it. It is in this game. Like, the power and NPs suck for it, but it hits everything, and it's a pretty easy to learn, so I don't mind using that on some Digimon. I might as well just, like, now that I know that about Centaurimon, like, it's not that far out of the way. Like, it just doesn't make sense to not rest there. Oh, right, the sun. We should go check on Digimon again. Just to be safe, I'll talk to Tanmon and be like, yo, what's up? What about that Prominence Beam? I actually have trouble learning Prominence Beam. I know the those Gargemon at the entrance of Factorial Town know it, but like they never want to teach it to me. The moves that I know are good, but I can never learn, are Prominence Beam and Megalospark. Or Ice Statue. I just, like, my Digimon just never learn good moves. Nation Data Regions High Learn Prominence Beam. That's not bad. That's one of the reasons I really, really, really like Next Order, is that you can learn moves even if your Digimon aren't that type. It's just, like, super, like, hey, you fought enough of them, just take the move. Which is the way that should be. Honestly, it should be something you can track. You should be like, hey, kill this or have this move used on you like X amount of times, and then eventually you'll learn it. And the speedrun RNG abusers so that they always learn Thunder Justice. Interesting. And then Bachmon just walks through the entire game. I like that they have the same speed, so they attack each other. Brother! They're gonna do it again. Or one is gonna die from poison. Guys, do something. It's like a mirror match. Suicide Pact. Alright, well I didn't learn a move, so this game is 0 out of 10. I need to order all the Digimon games in storyline order and watch them. Isn't it, I usually just go by release order. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. What I miss? Maz killed a Digimon. It was really rough, but we've tried to talk him out of it. Sean single-handedly won us the Monochroman minigame, so we got him. Soup had us tortured by Vademon for a while, and then Cole killed him. And Maya's just vibing. Maya's just happy to be here. I love how awful the animation for this flower looks. This animation looks more like it would fit in with Digimon World 3 than it does in this game. You missed DJ Vader? You did miss DJ Vader. Not sure that was how it went. Well, Maz, history is told by the winner, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I'm going to say it, the rain plant rains a very small area and a very small amount. Like, we could have just taken a pail of water here. Hey, I'm Vegemon. I'm going to give you sirloin now, because that's my thing. Do you like veggies? Well, okay, then I'm going to then I'm going to give you meat. I like the ones who don't know about the city, who are like, I'm going to come with you. What was their plan if I didn't have a city? Actually, the winner is Vademon. He's currently 6 feet under. Alright, we got Vegemon. That's good. Alright. So we got Vegemon. I guess we unlocked the Great Plains, or whatever the fuck, Gear Savannah, whatever the fuck it's called. So we can go back there at some point. Get all the, like, shop people, like Biomon, Patamon. We can go pick up the fishing rod so we can fish up Siegramon. That's currently sexualizing Vegemon. Oh, because of the tentacles? Yeah. I mean, there's that one, what is it? Episode, like, 2 or 3 of Season 2? Where Vegemon literally, like, wraps the people up. Like, if there's ever potential for hentai, it would be that episode. How much longer till Digivolve? That's a good question. I really hate that YouTube did not send me a mail that you were live. If you were live, I would be here sooner. Hey guys, this is a great opportunity to mention that if you want to see these videos and streams as soon as they come out, hit that bell icon and then, you know, you'll get alerted as soon as it happens. I wouldn't do it, but I mean, I also am the person recording it, so that's me. That is an option. should you be so inclined. One of my friends told me they did that, and I was like, why? It's like, so I could see when you released a video. I'm like, I could just tell you. Go ahead. Okay. 3 days in game from rookie to champion. That is the typical pacing. And we're at age 3, so it stands to reason soon. I love the the prison that Vademon sets up around the meat. Also, make sure it says all, or it won't notify you. I actually didn't know that. Imagine having bell notifications for Watch Mojo or something. that would be non-stop. Who do I sub to that releases a bunch of videos? Everyone I sub to pretty much releases at most one video a day. It's all pretty manageable. I also mostly just watch like one person at a time, so it never really bothers me. I don't go to the sub box at the beginning. Like, I know YouTube is like, here's what your your people you subscribe to have released recently, which is good, and I like that. But I tend to just like click on the page itself and be like, I wonder what this person posted. So. But that's just me. That's my viewing habits. That being said, I do watch a lot of YouTube. It's probably the main thing I watch. I consume the same content that I try to produce. Going to sleep. It's 4:29 a.m. here, so I'm going to sleep, or I'm not going to be fit for work. Later, guys. Remy with the tease. Remy being like, what I miss. Also, bye. See ya. That's fine, Remy. Get some sleep. Get some good sleep. We'll see you later. I do feel like we've had Palmon forever. It hasn't been forever. The place I was going to order food from is definitely closed. I'm going to have to make food tonight. Look what you guys done to me. Remy is Palmon right now? That's true. Accurate. Nick, who's your favorite YouTuber and why is it yourself? I do like the content that I post. I don't want... Here's the thing. I could watch old videos of myself, and I wouldn't have an issue. I know a big thing with people is like, I don't like the sound of my voice. I love the sound of my voice. I think I've got a great voice. I didn't realize until, you know, like 3 years into YouTube that my voice was good. Until you guys were finally like, yeah, you got a good voice, man. Actually, it might have been the 5th fucking person. It might have been the 5th random-ass person to join the stream who'd never seen me before. It was like, ooh, you've got a sexy voice. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? By like the 5th time it happened, I was like, maybe there's something here. So I could watch myself, but my favorite YouTuber is probably Funhouse. They're like Rooster Teeth, but for like adults. And I think they've got like top quality talent and editing. And it's not like... It's a good mix of like... They're trying... I don't know. I just like them. I think I'm gonna dip as well. Good night, everyone. Night, Maz. See you later. Never watched a Funhouse video? They're good. If you want to get the best of Funhouse, I think they have a playlist where it's like new to Funhouse. That's got some pretty good starts on it, but also just their demo disc series. The premise of demo disc is fantastic. The premise is they find old PC demo discs, they install the demos from them, and they play them and comment on them, which is amazing because there's a bunch of games that you've like never heard of because they never got past the demo phase. And then there's games that like you have heard of that are just garbage. It's honestly the funniest thing they do. They've got some other really, really good shows. Open House is pretty good. Comment Show is pretty good. I like all of their new stuff is really, really on point. And their like random gameplays are really, really good. But like I think the most accessible thing to like binge is Demo Disc. And that'll be all the time I dedicate talking about Funhouse, a better YouTube channel. Don't try to connect me in my and say Mazinger instead of Maz. Weird. Is it? Is it weird, Zero? Given how much you've played. Speaking of which, I haven't played. I'm not really interested in Super Robot Wars T until until I get it, I guess. I think if I... excuse me, I think when I buy this one, I'm gonna buy it digitally through a Singapore PSN account I have. Because you can buy it with US dollars and still digitally, because they're just not available digitally in the US for some reason. Because I don't want to buy it from Amazon again. And plus, it's probably going to go on sale if I buy it digitally. Yeah, they're awesome. Some of the videos are a little older now, but I still think it holds up. I saw like one video on Rooster Teeth, and I was like, wow, they're kind of arrogant. And then like I watched the entire series, like, oh no, it's a bit. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Training speed? Am I still doing that? I think so. The other thing I've been doing is, good to see, I was wondering, and I have an Indonesian account as well. Yeah, I got it for the free DLC for, I think, X, or I think I had to make it to redeem the DLC code I got with X. But I was also like, this just seems easier. Plus, if I made an account like that, then I was able to just like say that this PS4 was mine, then I can still play it on my main account, and there's no issue. So we got oh no, I need 100 MP. That's what I gotta do too. I can get the DLC for some other games I got. Yeah. It's just cool to have access to a region where I can get Japanese games that might have like an English translation that aren't released in English for some reason. I'd much rather, because like imports are like one of the only things I like actually have to get a physical disc for, which I'm not about. I'm like trying to eliminate all physical media, so. Speaking of Japanese games, has anyone played Sakura Wars for PS4? I was interested for two reasons, or a couple reasons. Apparently, the decisions you make, like, on the fly, like, there's time decisions, like, on how to react to people. Because I keep forgetting I have the power for it. Apparently, there's, like, time decisions that, like, affect how people think of you, which is a cool mechanic. It's got, like, some Persona elements of, like, the school life stuff, and it's got robots. And more importantly, the character design was done by Tise Kubo, who is the writer of Bleach, which is why I was really interested. I beat Sakura Wars? I unlimited Yakuza 7 demo, I haven't tried it yet. Nice. How is Sakura Wars 0? Cameraman apparently looks like an accident in the car crash. Yeah. I want to platinum eventually. Is it good? I'm honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for it to... I've seen it go on sale on Amazon and a couple other places. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale on PSN for 40, and I'll grab it, like, that day. It's good to know that it's good. It's one of the only games that'll, like, come out recently that I'm, like, sort of got my eye on. And I can't play Yakuza 7 until I get through the rest of the series. Bleach had great art. Sadly, the story kind of fizzled out. Don't even get me started on Bleach. I'll be here all night. Bleach is a great story, great art. The story got rushed at the end, and you know, kind of sucked towards the end. I will say this, having reread the series recently, it sucked when I was reading it week to week. When you read it all at once, it's not nearly as bad. Some of the characters get jobbed, but that's about it. It's not, like, terrible or anything. But they're redoing the anime, or they're finishing the anime for the final arc, and there's a lot of hope that, like, maybe this time they'll, like, actually give fights the, like, time that they should have gotten. Durara is pretty dope, too. It's one of my favorite animes. I still haven't seen Baccano, though. If you don't like visual novel games, it's not for you. It's more visual novel than action, and a fan of the series. It's the 6th main game. I mean, I'm down for visual novels, too. I mean, I played through Steins Gate. I mean, Danganronpa is pretty dope. I'm a fan of visual novel light, if that makes sense. The only, like, full visual novel I've played is Steins Gate. Hey, Golden Shark, what's up? I don't have much to play to The Last of Us. Yeah, I'm not... How do I feel about Tactics Ogre? I tried them. Or I tried the PSP one, and I thought it had some cool concepts. I know it was by the same dude who did Final Fantasy Tactics, which I was a big fan of. But I just couldn't get into it. If they made like a modern one, maybe I'd give it a shot, because I do like tactical RPGs, but I just can't really play the PSP one. And some of the Soccer Wars anime, not as good as the original game, in my opinion. So, like, that's cool. And I'm not going to pick up Last of Us 2. I'm not interested. Last of Us 1, like, I played through and it was fine. It's just not... Like, I wasn't super hyped about it. I'm, like, in the very rare minority where I don't really like Uncharted or Last of Us that much. Uncharted was fun to play through once, and Last of Us, like, I just think is overrated. I think it's a really solid game, and I see why people like it, but I also just think it's not nearly as, like, I don't think it's as narratively impressive as people claim it is. I don't mind visual novels, so, I'll look at some videos to see if it's my jam. Just trying to push through the God of War right now. God of War is pretty dope. God of War might be one of the few remakes, like, or not, it's not a remake. God of War was one of the few Sony properties where I was like, nah, I fuck with this. Like, I like Horizon Zero Dawn, Last of Us, Uncharted, like, I like all of those games. God of War, I was like, nah, this is really good. This is really well done. So, God of War will be one of the sequels that I'll pick up, like, immediately. See mixed reviews of Last of Us? Yeah, of course. Teach your own, I agree with you on Uncharted. No, that's what I mean. Like, I understand that other people like Last of Us. For me, it's just, like, everything that they, like, get their claim to fame for, like, their narrative stuff, I've just seen done better in other things. Every story beat in Last of Us I called, like, a mile away. And it's not like I was, like, actively going, like, this is what's going to happen next. It was just sort of like a, oh, they're doing this kind of storyline. Oh, they're doing this kind of one. Oh, that's cool. And, partially it's because Carlos kind of spoiled Winter for me. Which may have had something to do with that, where, like, that might have been the only thing that could have shocked me, and it just didn't. The person that left... Oh, another person think Last of Us is overrated? Yeah, that being said, I understand the hype. But I can't think of a less insulting way to say this. But I think of it as, like, Baby's first serious story. Where it's like if you think of Mario Rabbids as, like, Baby's first XCOM, like, it's an intro to the series. Last of Us is like an intro to some people of, like, that serious kind of plot, I guess. I do think the gameplay was lacking for sure. I also think the gameplay in Uncharted isn't as, like, fluid as it could be. I understand the hype. The game sucks. No, I thought the story was okay, and I thought the gameplay was okay too. But that was just it. I just thought they were both okay. Horizon Zero Dawn was good. It took me like 8 tries to get through the game. For a while I really didn't like it, and I finally pushed through. The problem with that game is that it has a really interesting story, but it's way loaded at the back end of the game. I don't give a shit about the tribe storylines or anything like that in, like, the worlds. Everything I wanted to know was about the world that happened before Horizon Zero Dawn, and they buried that shit. And I think they did it badly. Like, they should have sprinkled it a little bit better in the beginning of the story. And, because, like, I was so close to clocking out of that game so many times. The beginning of the story is just so boring to me. And the gameplay is cool, but it also starts you off really slow, too. That's pretty standard for games like that, where it's just, like, you have no powers, but it's, like, particularly noticeable in that game. I love the movement options. Yeah, Mario & Rabbids is a fantastic game. It's just, like, when it comes down to the actual combat, it's not, like, as in-depth as some tactical RPGs. Here, the viewpoint The Last of Us wanted wasn't that special from a lot of RPG/JRPG players. I think the more exposure someone has to deep story games, the less that Last of Us stands out. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put what I'm trying to say. I've played a lot of games, I've seen a lot of stories, and I think that's partially why The Last of Us doesn't hit that well for me, because I'm just like... It almost felt cliche to me, but I understand that not everyone is going to invest in their fucking 100-hour games that I've gone through. I sort of think that's what you're... I definitely agree with that, I think. If you're continuing after Waymon faded, of course. Yeah. I liked Horizon, but I can see the start getting a bit rough. It took me a second push to... Yeah. No. I mean, that's my exact thing, is that once I got through it, it was really good. I actually went on to platinum it. And, like, it felt really good. The other thing I had a problem with was the gear system in Horizon Zero Dawn. Because, like, once I got the best possible weapons, and armor like halfway through the game. I didn't change it again until I got like the legendary like shield armor. And I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity of the game. Like the progression for the weapons and armor just like full stops halfway through. Like you just don't need to upgrade. Mario RPG was dark. I've heard Mario RPG is supposed to be really good. What's your mon's weight at? Good call. Oh, 1. That could have something to do with this. I guess I gotta force feed him. Let me go grab some sirloin. Well, Last of Us was just the standard formula for action survival horror game. The difference is enhanced graphics compared to others. Feed some hawk radishes. Good call. Yeah. Again, it does what it sets out to do well enough. I think it just highlights some people who haven't really played that many games. And don't get me wrong, I'm not disparaging anyone who likes it. There's nothing wrong with liking Last of Us or Uncharted or anything like that. I'm just kind of trying to say, like, personally, it just wasn't for me. Like, I had some gripes with it that I really couldn't get over. Tried to get into Horizon and fell off too. It was okay, but it didn't hold my interest. Good to know it gets better. Yeah, I actually would recommend you go back and give it another shot. It picks up. You do have to push through for a bit. I did find it a good, like... I played it when I was watching someone play Far Cry 3, and I didn't... For PS... Or I think they played the remaster for Xbox. And it kind of, like, made me itch to play, like, a game like that, which Horizon Zero Dawn definitely scratches. To the point where, like, I tried to play Far Cry 5 and couldn't get into it, and then I tried Horizon Zero Dawn and went through the entire game, so... I think it's definitely worth it. Yep, that's all I needed, was the wait. Good call. Alright, what are we gonna get? Okay. Is Kawagamon one of Patamon's natural evolutions? Look at this boy. Did not see that coming, no. Let's take a look at the chart. So we can start to get a better picture of this. As you can see, Waymon is not listed here. They literally like swapped everything here. Although he could have gotten it from Vademon. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So the reason... Oh, no, because I used a Digivolution item. I was going to say, Vademon... Anyone can turn into Vademon. He thick. I certainly liked Exploring Horizon. Without a doubt, the best-looking PS4 game I've played. To be honest, at one point I left P5 for almost a year. Got really far, then burnt out. Games general for fishing. To buy PS5. I had the exact same problem with Persona 5. I went through that game really hard, and then I got to the second to last area, like the beginning of it, and I like put it down, and I didn't pick it up again until like a year later. I don't know what it is about that game where it's like you go really hard, and then it's just like you get. I think for that game in particular, it was a different feeling. It was more of like I didn't want to finish it. I had that whenever I replay Final Fantasy X. I always stop just before the final area because I'm like, no, I don't want it to be over, but I'm happy I got to play it. So way to get Vademon is to get Sukamon or Numon and try to... Yeah. Well, we should check his moves. Green Trap, 147 MP. Oh, you can learn Poison too. Actually, I should take Green Trap off because it looks like it's not a very effective move. Although it's long range. I guess we'll keep it on for now. Let's see the stat boost. Defense didn't really go up, neither did speed. Everything else went up very incrementally. I mean, I guess that's cool. I gotta get to training, I guess. Every champ can turn the Vademon after X amount of days. Yeah, I knew that. Let's see. Check my trophies, and I was like, damn, a year. Well, I remember it specifically because I played it in the beginning of the year when it came out. And then I didn't finish it, and I actually platinumed that game on Christmas Eve. I don't think I got back to it until like the 17th. Let's It's 500 brains, so you can command the attacks anyway. That's true. Alright, what do I do with this big beefy boy? Should I keep training his defense and speed? And his HP and MP, for sure. I don't know how much time we have with him on this earth, is my big concern. I kind of want to keep going until I can find an ultimate Digivolution item and just use that, because I don't think he's going to make it naturally. What do you guys think? I want to hear from the council. You definitely need more speed? Yeah. Alright, let's train his speed up a little bit. I like the way he runs. He runs like he goes... Sleeping already? Bruh, it's midday. What? You gotta get your priorities sorted. Between 8 and 11 days old, evolve. Okay. Does he use an item? Well, I gotta find an item. I forgot to save. I guess we could... Once I get his speed up to 200, I think we'll take a meander toward the Gear Savannah. Just get some of the Digimon there. Just cuz. These Kabuterimon don't really have the highest stat requirements. Well, he's not going to turn into Hercules Kabuterimon, because he doesn't exist in this timeline for Kuwagamon. Get the Steelbook, I was so hyped. Man, this was so hard. That Persona was over. The world's so bad. Maybe finishing a breeze. Yeah, I've definitely done that too. I bought the Ultimate Edition for Persona 5 Royale. And I'm excited to play through it because I want to use all the DLC Personas. Not so much the outfits. I mean, it's cool when I'm doing like a playthrough. I don't really mess with the outfits that much. I usually just put them in the casual outfits. And the bikinis. Guys, bikinis in the game. I mostly just use like the non-school uniforms. School uniforms are cool, but I also find them really boring. They're like the equivalent of the what do you call it? They're equivalent of like the organization robes in Kingdom Hearts. Come on, Nick, no pervert maid outfits. They are school uniforms. I know, I'm just like, it's just boring. Like, any kind of uniform is boring. Like, rocking your best, buoy polo? I use the outfits to change the music. Does the music change depending on the outfit? That's new to me. I didn't know that. I might fuck with that, to be honest. Are the evolution requirements fully randomized or just swapped out with others? So there was an option to make it so they swap out with others or make them randomized, and I chose randomized because I think that's funnier. So yeah. Excuse me. Again, I really should go back to Ogremon's lair at some point. I keep getting distracted. Apparently LA school police are returning their grenade launchers, and yes, I did not make that up. Why did the LA school police have grenade launchers? I have several questions. Excuse me? Yes, he changed the P4 outfits, changed the battle theme. That's dope. I like the P5 battle theme, but the P4 battle theme... it's perfect. Does it change it to the boss themes, too? I know I'm asking for a lot here, but the Persona 4 boss theme is, like, phenomenal. What scenario calls for a grenade launcher at school? Why wouldn't you call it military? No, come on, this is America. What if you need to blow up some kids? What if they got a little rowdy? What if they learned just a bit too much? Do you even anime? Yeah, right. Black Trout. Oh, shit. Omnidisc. I'll take that. I mean, again, I want Digivolution items. That's fine. Hey, do you guys know how strong Mudfridgemon is? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Or not Mudfridgemon. Mamimon. Could I theoretically beat him? Or am I not strong enough yet? I will burn my dread. Yeah, right. Burn my dread's pretty dope, too. Same with the other series outfit, but only works if you change the main character's outfit for some odd reason. Guess you're the P4, change the battle theme. But what about the boss theme? 0. That's the important thing. You got this? No, that's strong. Adam, with his defense HP. Enough items? Yes, I don't have enough items. No, you'll get wrecked. Alright. I mean, my big thing is I don't have any strong attacks yet. Even if Kuwagemon's attack is through the roof, his, like, the attacks he knows aren't strong enough to really do anything. Where the fuck am I going? His attack is low, his HP is high. Yeah, that's like the worst matchup for me. Waymon has metal stat boost move that's broken OP. Well, also, if he has a stat boost, then he's eventually just going to overpower me because I'm just going to take it slow. So there's not much I can do there. What move who should I be attacking with Kuwagemon? Inquiring minds want to know. Like, I don't know who to, like, target. Try to get Megadramon if you want to overpower everything. You can learn Bug, right? Yeah, but who teaches Bug? Also, Bug may or may not be broken in this version. It could just be normal. Well, I need to clear some space now. Boosts all abilities. Oh, shit. The Tentamon outside... Well, I also don't have the fishing rod yet, so I can't go fight the Tentamon outside the arena. Rethinking at Beetle Island teaches Bug for free. I mean, I need to get the fishing rod first. While I'm waiting to do this, can someone look up my video on how to get Digimon? I forgot. I think it's... I want to say it's right before it turns to evening. It's like that. It's between 3 and 4 p.m., I think. I mean, I definitely want to learn it. I need to get to Beetle Land. That's the big problem. The orange part of the clock? It's like right as it transitions, right? Digimon is fishing at the lower lake in the evening, I think. I know exactly where he appears. I know his trajectory and everything. I always forget if it's like between morning and day or if it's between day and evening. I know it's on the edge of like one of those. And I've gotten it wrong so many times. You fish for him at sunset and sunrise time. Oh, is it both? So I want to be clear. I know it's one of the transitions between day. Like, it's not anywhere close to nighttime. I know that. I just can't remember which one it is. I think it's between 3 and 4, which is at the end of the day. Is it both? I don't believe that. I think you're spreading Ondor's lies. Also, if a single person tells me that you need the upgraded rod, I'm gonna lose it. 4 to 5 p.m. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I've caught Digimon so many times with the basic rod, like it's not even worth mentioning. And yet, here I am. Oh, that's cool. Green Trap takes forever though. I should have avoided that. Surprisingly easy to catch. It just takes a while. I'm using rather old memories, maybe I'm wrong. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Just regular Mia's bait, yeah. He can take any bait, he can take any rod. It's just getting him during the time he spawns is the big challenge there. Also, I think Kuwagemon might try to go to sleep during one of those times. His sleep schedule is all whack. Oh, get away from me. I love when the camera's super close against you. And it's like, here's an enemy, try and run from it, idiot. I don't want to fight these Garamon, but they're going to get in the way, aren't they? They're going to Gara in the way. Oh, it's Psychmon, never mind. Wait, I lied, it's both. Sir? Did not want to fight you. You're not a villain until young hunters. I don't have to worry about you. Wow, they're strong. I'm a little worried here. Like, my HP and MP aren't that high. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I sent you the list of songs in Discord. Oh, cool. Psych? Say psych. Say psych right now. You force your Digimon to stay awake for a few hours without penalty. Yeah, I think it's 2 hours, right? Wow, that was a lot. Holy shit, dude. I have no restores, so hopefully he doesn't do that again. Oh, I have no MP. Shit, I've got a double flop, I guess. These are the songs you can get. Oh, wow. P2, Mass Destruction, Time to Make History. What's Time to Make History? I don't know if I know that battle theme. P4 Dancing, Reach Out to the Truth on Persona Stage. Main battle theme, Catherine Obelisk. I gotta be honest, big letdown that I'll Face Myself isn't one of the options. I'm a little disappointed. I'll Face Myself is the absolute best banger. I'll say it. So did you, everyone think about the PS5 livestream yesterday? I was excited. They showed a lot of good stuff. I think, other than that Demolition Derby, like, Fortnite ripoff, I think every game looked at least, like, neutral. Like, I didn't think any game looked bad, other than that one. And Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man are hype as fuck. Like, I couldn't be more excited. Time to Make History is from Golden. Oh, okay. Like that, what I meant to do, getting us at least, yeah, I mean, it did get me excited. It accomplished its goal. All it needed to do was show Ratchet and Spider-Man, and it did that right away. And I was like, shit, I'm in. They got me. You ever going to play Catherine on this channel? I remember your reasoning, but it's been so long that maybe you'll change your mind. What was my reasoning again? I think Catherine's a boring video to watch. That's my big concern. The in-between stuff is fun. But the puzzles, while fun and engaging to play, I think are kind of rough to watch. Is my worry. Insomniac got me as well for PS5, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that's what this exercise is. Jesus Christ. You want to play with someone named Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, well, my best friend, or secondary best friend, don't tell Carlos. That'd be hilarious. If I did do that, it would definitely be the third, or the new version of Catherine. Catherine with the Q as well. Which I haven't played. Catherine Full Body, I think it's called. So that is training that make happiness go down. I just wanted to get to 2,000. Now these played in shit. The Spider-Man game is not going to be a full game. It's going to be a mini-game like in this First Light. Well, the term mini-game doesn't really mean that. It is going to be a standalone game. Insomniac is going to release more details, but there was like, is it a game? Is it this? As soon as I saw that it was Spider-Man Miles Morales and not Spider-Man 2, I kind of got an idea of what it was supposed to be. Because, like, they would have just called it Spider-Man 2 if it was another full-length game. Like, there would have been no reason not to. So, in regards to length, lol. In regards to length, it's tough to say. Because they've also done Into the Nexus and Quest for Booty, which were like mid-range, like quick couple level games. But from the trailer they showed, it looked like there was at least a couple environments. Like they showed a couple different versions of New York, so I'm inclined to believe that it's probably a decent length. Maybe like a $30 game, $40. It's tough to say from like just the little bit that they've shown. But I'm still excited, because if anything, it's just supposed to hold us over until Spider-Man 2. And Carlos and I have talked about this a bit, but there's no way... Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. There's no way Spider-Man 2 isn't, like, on its way. It's sold ridiculously well, it's high demand, and they already have the city built and the, like, battle system made. It cannot be that hard to make another one. Like, logistically, it's just... I don't see how it's that hard. But I don't know what their vision is, so, like, I fully expect that to come out within, like, a year or two. I see Jack and Daxter plus Sly Cooper make a comeback alongside Ratchet & Clank on PS5. While that would be amazing, they'd have to hand it off to a different studio, because Naughty Dog has straight up said they don't know how they could make another Jack and Daxter. Like, the team is completely different than it was during that time. And Insomniac, or not Insomniac, Sucker Punch is, like, real far gone from what Sly Cooper was. I think they have no plans to return to that series. Sly Cooper's pretty dead. I think you make a different video, it has some plot and multiple choices that you can comment on. For what game? Oh, no, it's... So, the metagame of Catherine I really, really like, and I think that would be the best part of the video. Oh my god, get away from me. The actual puzzle aspects would be boring. Naughty Dog doesn't know how to make another Last of Us. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. It's coming after that. Next State of the Games. That's what Kotaku leaks. When's the next State of the Games? Oh my god, this dude's fucking me up. Please stop, sir. I have a family. Project Alita looks pretty cool, but again, I trust Square Enix a lot, and they choose their new IP pretty liberally, to be honest. They'll give a lot of different games a shot, so I'm willing to give them a try. OG Naughty Dog members are gone, so Jack is probably no more. Yeah, I think Jack is dead. Jack and Sly Cooper, I think, are both not coming back. Unless they're taken over by a different studio. I mean, dead or near dead franchises I want to see come back. Pikmin, F-Zero coming back. I remember hearing rumors about Pikmin and F-Zero. I remember hearing rumors that a new F-Zero was on the horizon, and that they plans to put the Pikmin collection on Switch, and if it did well enough, then they would consider making Pikmin 4. I don't think Pikmin 4 is a dead series by any means. I think Nintendo just takes forever to bring some of their series back. No, I was like trying to figure out how the fastest way to get back home, and I was like, I can just take an autopilot. Legend of Dragoon would be a slap out of nowhere if brought back. Who owns Legend of Dragoon anymore? Was that Sega? Because Sega is pretty hopeful in that kind of regard. Sega seems pretty, like, willing to try anything. Who else is getting, Goodbye Volcano High? That game I think looks like it's going to be a train wreck. If it's good, I'm going to be very shocked. I'll eat my words handedly. But it looks like a train wreck. Sony themselves own Legend of Dragoon? I didn't know that. I really thought it was a Sega property. So F-Zero owned by Sega or GX, or is it back on Nintendo? I assume Nintendo because, I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, because of how big Captain Falcon is to Super Smash, I just assumed Nintendo had the rights. So I'm gonna let him sleep in the Digimon area, just so that when I don't miss the time that he wakes up. Actually, I might have to just like power through, because I think he's gonna wake up after Digimon already leaves. Guagumon's like one of the worst Digimon I could have gotten for this, because his like sleep schedule is exactly like opposite of Digimon. Alright. How much meat do I only need one, but... Still got it. Okay. So I gotta wait for at least another hour or two. My favorite thing about Digimon is I catch him maybe every couple years, and I forget how to do it every time. It's like I have this weird knowledge gap with Digimon. I'm really just like watching the back of this area to see if he drags his big ass body over here. I don't think he did. I'll do it just in case. Just so we can get a better view. I don't think he spawned yet. Like the ambience of these areas? Yeah, it's super good. Watching glorious 144p? Hell yeah. The way it was meant to be watched. I don't think he shows up here. You have to read Shelmon's news article about Digimon first to get him here? No. I've caught him before I've gotten Shelmon. I don't think Shelmon's required for anything, to be honest. I think it might, like, increase spawn rates or something, but I don't think he actually does anything. So is it, what, another hour from now? Or is he only in the afternoon? I could look it up. I don't want to. I thought there was a time where the clock goes directly on the borderline. Waymon Part 2 is Shelmon required, I think. I'm going to look more into, but a little bit I see Lucifer within us. Look intriguing. I don't know what that is. Wow, this stream went a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. I worked a full day and then streamed for 4+ hours. There he is. There's that fuck. Alright. Let's see if he bites. Sure, it's the hour left to the left cloud, but the one in the morning. Yeah, I guess it's in the morning and the afternoon. That's good to know. I think I'm in the right place. And he didn't bite, you bastard. Oh, this is peak gaming. Again, I really want to compile a list of how many games have fishing in them. I don't know why it's so big in video games. It shouldn't be. It's a blight on video games, if I'm being honest. Some fishing minigames are fun. Some are tedious. Most are tedious. It's 7 hours to tire him out. Oh god, I went too far. Are you kidding me? Well, it stops once, the timer stops once you're in this menu, so I don't have to worry that much. As long as I don't leave this menu, time will progress. It's like every JRPG game has it. Every JRPG game, every survival game. Dude, what? You walked right through it. You're a bastard. Have a 15, 30+ minutes for a high level of fish was not too much realism to my games. That's what I mean, too. Like, I don't want it to be that real. Yakuza has some ridiculous controls. Yakuza 3, in particular, for a fishing minigame. Where it's like, okay, you can wiggle the stick, or you can wiggle the fishing rod with the left stick. Use L1 to give some slack. Use R1 to pull it in. And make sure it doesn't go through. I'm like, just stop. Just make me hit a button and then I catch the fish. I don't want to do any more than that. Like, why is Digimon running right past me? What the fuck? This is great for farming in the main city. Yeah. That's what I mean. Fishing should be quick like that. Like Animal Crossing. Like Yakuza 0 instead of Yakuza 3, where it's just like a button press. Why is this fuck not biting? Pan loves his fishing. I think it does. Try moving the line, like spot where he sees it longer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to try and get the the corner where he stands for a bit. Okay, so we'll go a little bit that way. I think that seems right. Oh. What am I going to have for dinner? It's too late to make curry now. See, he lingers there for a while. It like even shows the heart over his head. I just wonder why he's not biting. Never need the super rod. Stop, please. Don't do this to me. There he is. Ah, fuck. I've forgotten the timing on this. I haven't fished in this game in God knows how long. There we go. Alright, so begins the nightmare. Just gotta fucking tire him out. Once you realize that you really can't reel him in the beginning, you pretty much just make sure that this line doesn't go too slack, and that's all you really need to do. Oh, so how's everyone's day? What's everyone playing? I say as I stare at this meter and can't read chat. I'm like afraid to blink. Oh. It's so boring. He's way out there too. Someone's talking about realism in fishing. I don't think you should need to play... A fish getting tired out and eventually getting reeled in should not be any part of any fishing minigame. It's so fucking boring. And for some games, needlessly stressful. Trying to plat... I just saw that shark. That's the only message I saw. Trying to platinum FFX2. Fun fact about that game, I tried to platinum it just because, why not? That's actually one of the rarest platinums I have. I think it's in my like top 10 or top 15. Not a lot of people wanted to keep playing that game. Weirdly enough. But I didn't think it was a terrible platinum. If anything, the big thing I wish it had more creature creation stuff. Like, you basically just have to, capture 10? There's so much more they could have done with that minigame. Oh, I lied. The part I didn't like about that platinum was the last mission shit. That wasn't fun. We got him, boys. Never too late for a nice curry. No, I agree, but I don't want to cook it. I don't want to have to make the curry. Because you haven't read Shellmon News. Unlike in Read, Digitize, Decode, New Order, where fishing was simplified. F, I had craft dinner and watermelon for dinner. I guess I could eat craft. That wouldn't be too hard to make. I'm going to go make a 4-course meal, once it's done with this. And then you get in the digital PS5 or the disc reader. Digital. I'm trying to get rid of discs. Still getting through the God of War. Might try to beat it this weekend. It's not that long. You could probably do it. Divinity 2. I've heard good things about Divinity 2, but I've never seen any gameplay on it or played it. Warframe, I'm not a big fan. Watch Nick Fish. That's the 3 games I'm playing right now. Yeah. Wonder why a lot of games even have fishing minigames, to be honest. Yeah, I can't figure this out. There's an obsession with fishing minigames that goes to every fucking game, and I can't figure out why. Yeah, I get you. Nick's pro fishing, about the fishing. Why they call him Digimon if he lives in a lake. Good. That's a good call. Still working on the plat for P4G. It's been forever, and the only one I need are the pain in the ass ones. My last trophy for Persona 4 Golden was the Rize lines, and it took me a couple years, and it destroyed my love of that game. Because it was just I had to force myself to play the game badly just to hear lines for that. It's just such a bad trophy. Persona 5 has it too. It's not as bad, but it's still bad. Played Kodor, also been playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Nice. How is Xenoblade Chronicles? I know Maz is a huge fan. Should be Lake Dramon? I agree. Chat, send him your energy so the move bug isn't garbage. Oh, that's a good call. Got code on my phone? Oh, that's cool. I'd be able to get Charm Perfume in Beetleland 2. How do you get Charm Perfume? Unless that's a joke. Bought Coder 1 and 2 digitally on 360 the other day. I also want to get Jade Empire. First time playing it. The game's okay. What's irritating me is the weird commentator scenes. Yeah, I just think that the entire game is like way over-sexualized and like way too magical girl, which is just such a sharp left turn from Final Fantasy X. And I know they just reused most of the assets from Final Fantasy X to make the game, so it's like kind of like a cash-in. But I'm also like, why was this the direction? I have so many things. Poison Powder. Divinity 2 is nice. Also good to finally see some Belgian devs with a big game. Nice. That's why I'm hesitant. If you haven't finished the game, don't worry about platinuming it yet, because it's just, yeah, it's a game. Playing Dark Souls and also secretly working on a platinum that would win the rarest platinum category. Please don't. Just don't. Just let me have this, Sean. I've had a rough year. I was hooked on fishing and Breath of the Fire 4 for some reason to do it. Absolver Platinum is one of the rarest platinums of all time. Oh, you have to do anything special to enter the platinum race, the rarest platinums? No, just earn it this year. That's all. It's the Platinum Race 2020, so the total amount of platinums that you've earned in 2020, and whatever the rarest platinum you earned in 2020. That's basically the gist of it. I liked the battle system of effects too, just didn't like the story or most of the characters. Yeah, I felt the same way. Really enjoying XBC 1. It's much easier to do quests. I don't get this anymore. Nice. You can win most platinums. I want at least the rarest. Sly Cooper, first game, easy plat. Yep, that's true. When I made that contest, I didn't think I was going to get most platinums, but everyone else kind of calmed down, and I just kept going. Let's be friend. I want a technique. I want an item. Let's be friends. But we're friends now. I give you this flute as proof. If you play the flute near the lake, I'll come. I'll take you to the other side. Yeah, I can go to the other side? Thanks. Beyond the lake, there's a strange forest. Do you want to go there right now? Yeah, I'll go. Well then, hop on my back. I've always thought that the way this Siegemon's head is huge kind of ruined Siegemon in every other piece of media for me. Like, because in all the games and all the anime, his head's super tiny. I think Keto will win most platinums. He has a lot. Does he? Going for both. Sorry, Sean. I'm going for the ultra rare Hannah Montana the game. They call it the Dark Souls of licensed titles. Austin, joke's on you. I have that platinum. I got it last year. It took me 8 hours. I bought it at GameStop, and I returned it before GameStop closed. I got 7 for this year? Oh, shit. What do I have for this year? My number's got to be up there. I have a couple platinums that I'm, like, close to getting. But I've, like, stopped them or paused them for one reason or another. It's the same issue that always comes up. I pause them to, like, record. So I'm like, hey, let's do a Let's Platinum where I record me getting these games. Or me getting these platinums. Won't that be fun? And then I cripple myself. Completion... Platinum, not 100%. So this year I've platinumed XCOM 2, Elder Scrolls VR. This is weird. The order on this is so odd. I thought I had more I definitely have more platinums. Oh wait, okay, I know what I did. Yeah, there we go. So I have Untitled Goose Game, Maneater, XCOM 2, Persona 3 and 4, or 3 and 5, Dancing All Night, Sims 4, Elder Scrolls VR. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. I guess I'm not in the lead yet. I have a couple ones that I'm like 1 trophy away. I have Last Remnant, which I need 1 more trophy, and I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist on PS4, 1 more trophy away. Both of those shouldn't be too hard. Best year in platinum was 18, going for 25 this year. That's crazy. I could get a lot more. I'm not gonna make excuses. I'm actively trying to get a bunch this year. I have a whole folder of quote-unquote easy platinums that I can finish up. It's just more of like, I've been mostly going by like what I actually want to play this year. Or like what I want to, like, what I'm like actively like, oh, I should play this game. Piximon OP, right? Hopefully he teaches me a technique. Wow, he is OP. Why is he so strong? What is that move? Why is it hit so hard? Oh, don't die, please. Oh, come on. Poison got me. Well, so much for getting across. Shit. Nobody warned me. Alright, well, that's one heart left. So I suicided for the duplication glitch. If they took the blue flute from me, I'm gonna be a little upset. Oh, what am I doing? I can reset. I just slept. This is fine. I don't usually reset these games, but I literally saved right before that fight. Nick murders again. No, Nick saves. We're going back in time. We gotta fix the past. I'm gonna come back after I know Bug. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. He can't stop a serial killer. I'm really starting to get hungry now, too. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. Oh, man. Nick is hacking. Just want to watch him die for kicks, huh? And before Bug has 1 power. I know, right? Has anyone seen the movie Just Mercy? It came out last year. It was, it's about a dude wrongfully convicted type of thing. They encouraged us to watch it at work today. And it's a good movie, but boy, was that a weird thing to go to, from watching that movie at work to weird meeting to this for like 4.5 hours. Having a good time. Love this randomizer. Yeah, I was expecting the stream to be like an hour long, but I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's just more of like, oh right, I can get these two. It's different, and I like that. I think it will reach a point of diminishing returns. But for now, it's cool. Which Quagmon joins? I can't remember. Is it this boy? Actually, there's a surefire way. Just the translation on this is just so wonky. I did get 100% achievements on FF8 Steam, but I hate it when I put massive grind trophies. Achievement to get killed 10,000 enemies. Only had 800 kills after the final boss. Oh boy, preaching to the choir. So, my last trophy, is there... Hold on, before I go further, is there a bathroom on this island? I just realized I'm out of autopilots. I need some Digimon lore to my fiance. Gotta get that that deep lore in there. But yeah, the last remnant has a trophy for splitting 500 enemies. Basically, when you kill a group of enemies, there's a chance that you'll what to do? You training ground. Why can I not train this dude? Or why can't I invite him back to the city? We're researching techniques. Of course. Try it. You lack defensive power. Train more. I can't learn Bug, guys. I think I have to have the same stats as Hercules Kabuterimon. Also, why is Kabuterimon not joining me? I just got it myself like 2 weeks ago. 9 6,000 kills trophy is 9, not 8. Yeah. I think, or 2, wasn't it 2 days ago? Sean, I feel like you just got that. Oh, it's randomized. Awful. I hate it. My battle losses today is Randomizer. It can be brutal. Isn't it free right now on PSN store? What free? Right. So, you've got 500 enemies that you have to split, and the way it does it is that you'll beat a group of enemies. You'll beat, like, I don't know, like 20 enemies, and maybe 2 or 3 of them will be, like, captured alive. You can either split them, because they're mostly monsters. Well, there you go. You can either split them and get the components that they make up, or you can buy, or you can keep them and then sell them later. But you have to make the decision right there. The trophy for splitting 500 is crazy because the entire game you'll like barely split them. You'll like only sell them. So now you have to like basically grind to defeat enemies. Hopefully you get some of them so you can split them. It's just pointless. Not a big fan of grind trophies like that. Every other trophy in that game is pretty reasonable. Alright. Away we go. Wonder why I couldn't... Does anyone know why I couldn't get Kabuterimon? And if someone already answered and I didn't see, I'm sorry. I don't remember what his requirement is. I do think I should still attack the bug Digimon, because I need better techniques. But I might want to beef up first. I think my defensive power is a real issue. Yeah, I don't think he joined. I mean, I'll double check, but it seemed like his dialogue didn't indicate he joined. All you have to do is talk to him? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I just didn't get the impression. That's the impression that I get. I wish trophies were given more thought in some games. I've seen a fair amount that just ship them out or make them ruin bits of the games. I think they're getting better about that in a lot of games. Like, I know for a fact that Sony makes their first-party trophies, like, accessible. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, Spider-Man, God of War. They're all very doable. And that's by design, I think. I think it's a marketing strategy. Sean, you might be interested in this, because you're on the trophy subreddit, too. Did you hear that Last of Us 2 has an easier trophy list? Like, you don't even have to do the hardest difficulty. You just have to beat the game. Which, I thought was very surprising. If any game should have a difficulty-related trophy, it's that game. Especially since, like, Uncharted is a precedent of it. Like, Sony's directly making their games have, like, easy enough trophies, which is odd. I don't mind it. It's because, like, every fucking day in the trophy subreddit, you'll see someone going, just got my first platinum in Spider-Man. Has a Steam achievement for pre-ordering? That's amazing. Steam achievements are garbage, though. I'm gonna fully level with you. They're weird. There's so many games where they'll just, like, have, like, abuse it and give you, like, 900 just for, like, taking a step. Drunk Steam, play experiment, drink every time you kill an enemy, or your people die. So just drink constantly, because just drink as I play the game. We talked about this earlier. If you just want me to drink, then I'll just drink. Don't make me, like, come up with a flimsy-ass premise like that. Deadpool game first 2 trophies. Really trying to get some more sales for the crappy game by appealing to trophy hunters who will buy anything for easy trophies. I mean, that's valid. I think Days Gone is supposed to be another easy platinum, and that is, like, on a deep sale right now. And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I considered it. Or I'm like, I mean, I could. I guess I'll go check to see if Kabuterimon joined at all. I don't think they give messages for either of these two. What's Greymon's appearance rate? Is it like 15 prosperity for him to appear? Aren't they supposed to be up here? Okay, so Quagmon joined. Kabuterimon did not. Michelle 20 is a gold trophy for playing a single player game of the microtransaction game mode, and then other for playing it on 100 different days. Shit like playing it 100 different days can suck my left nut. Get the fuck out of here with that. 15 prosperity for Greymon, 50 for Edgemon. Okay. I knew Edgemon, but yeah. I like how they use trophies to make you play it like a mobile game. Don't forget your login bonuses. Want people to spend money on virtual hockey cards. That's all EA Sports games, and you know what? The biggest problem isn't with them, it's that it fucking works. People pay out the ass for those games. Which, I mean, you know what? If they're into it, you know, play whatever. I'm not going to judge people's habits. Like, if they enjoy it, then go for it. And they have the disposable income. But I do agree. That does kind of bring to light that's like, hey, maybe if we want to have, you know, maybe we can have different games, and then maybe one company doesn't own the license to an entire league. Maybe that's kind of a monopoly. Ooh, yeah. I came back at a good time. FIFA's the worst, though. I've heard FIFA's the worst. FIFA's also the best selling, which, you know, that tracks. That would be why it's the worst. Same with NHL. I assume they all have the same model, to be honest. Like, why wouldn't they? If it works, why wouldn't they adapt it to all their games? I guarantee there was a meeting that went on like that. Again, I don't blame EA. I blame the consumer. If it wasn't successful, they wouldn't do it. But then again, EA is also the ones who came up with the idea of online passes for games. Do you guys remember that? During the PS3 era? That was fun. You had to buy the game new or pay $10 to play online forever. Oh wow, I just realized. ENIAC watched an entire movie in the time it's taken us to keep playing the stream. 1 out of 10 should have just stayed. Watch Nick, the stream is so much better. I think there's been some recent market studies that show there is a demand for single-player games. And their game companies have made sort of like an active effort to not poison the well there, because they notice a lot of like pushback, particularly in like major IPs like Star Wars, where if you mess too much with it, then players get a lot more vocal about it. So they try to save that shit for other stuff. I mean, having a few glimpses inside of the game industry, I can speak with a fair amount of confidence in most of the things I say. And it's like, yeah, they had that meeting and they decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah, the sports thing, I don't care what EA does with the sports games. You know, if they do it that way, it sucks for some people, but other people seem to enjoy it. But more importantly, I don't think they should be the sole owner of the license. I think that's messed up. I think it makes perfect sense to just, like, make multiple deals with it. I'm not saying that anyone should have free reign to use, like, the NFL or the NHL, but at least give it to, like, reputable companies. Give it to, like, the top 4 publishers, whatever. Like, let Ubisoft and Activision take cracks at it. Because now it just seems, like, blatantly unfair. NHL doesn't have an exclusive? I didn't know that. Are you sure? Pretty sure a drunk man read the book, waited a month, got high, described the plot to another drunk man, and then told it to a kid, and the kid wrote the movie. Sounds reasonable. 2K just stopped making NHL games, if I recall correctly. That doesn't sound like 2K, if I'm being honest. 2K is chomping at the bit to make games. They've been slowly having their market narrowed on what they can make. 2K is pretty much synonymous with the basketball game at this point, because it's really the only game they make. They don't make football, they don't make anything else. My assumption would be that that EA bought the contract. Passing out, I'm out of here. Nice gameplay and F. Thanks for stopping by, Zane. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for the stream. Night. Have a good one. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube after, first of all, hello from the past. Is COVID still a thing? Is the world still in shambles? Leave me a comment. I'm curious. And don't forget, you too can be a part of the audience just by showing up. I schedule the streams ahead of time, and I announce at everyone in Discord when it goes live. So you've got plenty of avenues to make sure you're alerted. V2K20 was so bad they had to cancel 2K21. That's amazing to me. What was it? Ukes? Was that the name of the developer? Where they were like, hey, we've gotten so perfect at making these yearly games, we want to make a wrestling game that's like a little bit different. And they were like, and the WWE was like, no. And they're like, okay, then we quit. And then they quickly had to scramble to make one. And, or maybe not the WWE, maybe it was 2K. 2K was like, no. And then they scrambled to make one, and then it was terrible. I'm also up for the night. Got work tomorrow. Later, dudes. Later, Cole. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the donations, too. I appreciate the support, both in the watching, the commenting, and the donating. Again, same deal. Stop on by again when we stream again. You said we can do it ourselves, and like, nope, well, in 2018 or in the new one. My favorite is the examples of just like the terrible engine. Where I'm just like, come on, guys. You should have known what you were working with here. You're not Tony Hawk. You don't have to make a game just to keep the license. Like, put an effort in. So I don't know what the G-Evolution requirements are for whoever Qualcomm's supposed to turn into. I assume it's a bunch of 300s. Which I really don't have, so I think we should keep on exploring. We enjoyed WE. Content Nick did make a wonderful Let's Play one of the games. I did do that. I meant to go back to that game, but then I literally one video worth of content, I got my fix from WWE. I spent hours preparing that character, and as soon as I finished the video, I was like, alright, I'm done. Didn't feel like I needed to play anymore. I was curious, and yeah, 2K just said they're putting NHL 2K on hiatus for 3 years. Never came back since 2011. That's funny. My favorite thing was that the joke was that I was playing WWE 2K20, and people didn't even click on the video. They were like, "Ew, I don't want to see 2K20. That looked terrible," and just didn't understand the joke. For sports become a thing again, we have a whole channel dedicated to that in the number one. We do. That is my favorite joke in the entire Discord. That's called Sports and Number Wang. For those who don't know, Number Wang is a bit in a British game show, and or in a British comedy show. And the fact that I call it Sports and Number Wang implies that Number Wang is on equal footing with sports, and it's not. I found you. Oh no, he's coming right for us. I don't know that I can take him. I don't have any MP. If I win, I want this street sign. I just... Oh. I don't even know what they were going for. Just number weighing during COVID times though, that's true. Poisoned right off the bat, that's a good start. He has a lot of HP though. Wow, that attack does nothing. They murdered my boy. Flame breath, they murdered it. Poison Claw's putting work in. Normally can turn into Piximon, which you can just starve him and praise until max happiness. Is that really all you need? Is max happiness and low weight? Wouldn't I need stats too? The dialogue was so nonsensical, it really was. I think the Greymon line is from taking Dojo Science Martial Arts Dojo. That would make sense. And it was just a garbage translation. That would make sense with the arena stuff. Use wanted to spend time to make something higher quality, and instead 2K wasn't down with that, so Use quit, and now they're making their own wrestling game. I gotta be honest, I think their wrestling game is probably gonna be pretty good. They've got the experience. I didn't even get a chance to use the finisher. I mean, I'll take it, but... Care mistakes, plus max happiness, plus weight. I don't want to go through all that effort, though. Waymon dropped Omnipotent. I mean, I miss when they dropped chips. I've yet to find a good randomized item that, like, is actually just like a stat chip. Other than the devil chips. So, Nick, how does it feel to stream again? This is a good one. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. This is probably a better stream I've had in a while. Chat's really active and fun and happy. The game seems engaging. We haven't really hit this kind of this matchup in a while. Probably not since last year's anniversary stream. I felt like some streams it's been like pulling teeth to get people to talk. And it's just like I might as well have just recorded a video, which is kind of why I stopped streaming for a while. Nothing against it, it was just like low energy and not that many people, which isn't anyone's fault. It just there just wasn't a lot of interest. So I'm happy that the stars aligned and people got interested again. Nick, we call them fries in America, not chips. Yeah. Last first thing I liked was Spider-Man's Raw 7. Great. GM mode. GM mode's pretty fun. The small Ultimate Digimon are the easiest to get in the regular game. Interesting. I mean, I think if I just work a little bit harder and get my stats to 300 for these things, it'll probably work. I also think that if I just, like, you know, get the items, that'll be good too. Alright, I'm gonna buy some MP stuff, and then I'm gonna head over to, and autopilot. I'm gonna head to Ogremmon's Castle. Would have been better already since I've been up since 4:30 AM. I'm having too much fun watching the stream. Aw, thanks, Sean. That's actually really high praise. Thank you. I will take it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying doing it. I'm not going to buy portable potties because I just don't. I don't have the space. Are you going to stream again soon? Yeah, I mean, probably. I plan to make this a weekly stream. I plan to do this every Friday or Saturday, depending on how busy my work week is. I've got some plans for some interesting streams coming next month for the anniversary month stuff. I already talked about this before, but I want to go through and from start to finish, like from 0% to Platinum, Slime Rancher and Subnautica. I want to do that. I think that'll be like a 2-day event each. Where like I'll stream for like 8 hours and then like I'll go to bed and then I'll wake up and stream some more. I want to do that with both those games because I think that's a fun little exercise. It could be fun. I'd be fun. I think it'd be fun just to do it like recording, but I think a stream would be a better way to do that. And then obviously the anniversary stream is on the 17th next month. Still got to plan some games for that. Want to make sure we have a good selection. And I want to try and do a Sly Cooper like race against myself, I guess. I do want to do that, but it's like I can't do it because Carlos is in New York and COVID and whatnot. Gonna head out again, have fun. Also, I don't have work tomorrow, so no big deal. We'll stay up. Sweet. I'm glad. It's been fun, my dude. Alright, Eniac, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I've got some interesting plans. We'll see if it falls through. I mean, a big part of it is my mood. I haven't talked about this really yet, but I had kind of a depression flare-up about like 2 weeks ago, or maybe even a week ago. My solution to this was to record the entirety of Subnautica, and actually it works. It was really cathartic to just like record a game from start to finish, pretty much. Which is why that there's going to be an entire playthrough of that coming. But yeah, sometimes I'm just not up to it. I almost didn't stream today, to be honest, just because work was kind of heavy towards the end, and I was like laying in bed and like almost fell asleep. But I pushed through. I was like, no, I'll figure it out. I'll stream for a little bit, and then I ended up streaming for what, 5 hours? So it's fickle. I'll try to push through it a little bit and just, you know, make sure that I'm streaming or in the right mind to stream. But yeah, I'll do my best. Do you think they might revive the Coop movie? I couldn't remember. Did that movie never come out? I assumed it came out and I didn't see it. Did they just cancel it? I kind of assumed that since the Ratchet & Clank movie underperformed, and that was like pretty well done for what it was, that it was just going to be fully canned. Man, the stream's great. Yeah, no, I agree. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Again, for being super active and supportive and stuff like that. So, wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. If chat had died down or if like people weren't really showing up, then I wouldn't be doing it. So, there you go. That's one another Sly Cooper game in general. I heard Thieves in Time wasn't great. I haven't played it myself because I was afraid that I wouldn't like it and it would be bad. So, but who knows? Yeah, it's been a blast after a shit day at work. Well, I'm glad. I will say, because I streamed, I didn't get to order takeout. So I mean, you know, there are downsides. This place near me does like really, really good chicken tenders and fries. It's your standard pizza place. Like, it's just like, you know, my favorite thing is to go to pizza places and order anything but pizza. Because usually they have like the best like takeout food. They also make really fucking good burgers, which like really surprises me. And I was kind of looking forward to it, but it's fine. So they're going to wait for a better time after watching Clank movie. Yeah, that movie's not coming out. I don't know how to break this to you. I think the Ratchet & Clank movie underperformed, so it's not coming out now. That's the real story. How did I make that Jack 4 game on PSP, PS2? For another studio. That was a different studio. What was it? Lost Frontier? That was not Naughty Dog. Why do I feel like he's not hitting as hard now? This place sounds like a Bob shop. A bit, yeah. Well, I mean, so at least in Massachusetts, in my experience, pizza places will always sell like wings and like fries and other like kind of greasy foods, and I'm all about it. I like grew up with all the places near me doing that. So like, while I do like pizza, obviously, because I'm a human being, this place's pizza is actually garbage. Like, it's really not good pizza, but everything else they make is really good. So I like going to them for takeout. I go to a different place for pizza. High impact games that made the fourth game. Life lesson 5, not your father's. Is enough. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that a beer? I don't know what 5 not your father's is. Someone translate for me. Are gold acorns good? Well, this is a good drop. I randomly saw it appear on the PSN store, but I never saw any. Commercials or anything for a jack. Yeah. It was, it existed. I can tell you that much. Can be sold for a high price, so I shouldn't feed it. Beer, gotcha. Understand that. I've got one local pizza place, and outside of that, most aren't great by me. I go for a really specific kind of pizza. I go for like New York style, which is like thin crust and like and not like that deep. And a lot of the pizzas around here are like Greek, which you know, pizza's pizza, you know, whatever. But it's like it's not like my favorite, so I tend to not go for it. Feed him gold, he'll get gold grills. Well, that's good enough for me. It was the only Jack game I ever finished. I own on PS2. Low-key, I've been drinking heavily through the stream. Hell yeah. Drinking's great. Usually, people get me drunk and by donating, so... Therefore, drinking is great. Yet, nobody ever drunkenly donates. That is one thing that I always expected would be a bigger thing with YouTube. Like, when people get drunk, they'd be like, here, but it doesn't happen. She got on PlayStation, Move, Heroes, and everything, but no, I didn't even bother touching that game. Like, that's not a real game. Get out of here. I like how her Kawagmon is bullying this one guy. Maybe I'll drink a little tomorrow. I haven't really been drinking that much at all. But it's good and relaxing. I'm not good at drinking, like... My, like, tolerance for alcohol is so weird, where it's like... I go from, like, feeling nothing after, like, 5 drinks to, like, 5.5 drinks, I'm, like, smashed. It's just me, so don't bother with it. Yeah. Oh, I like the foldable pizza with a few local doing pub style that are the bomb. Here it is, the thick doughs and single slice with the drink and my logo. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that too. I haven't had a drink since the pandemic started. Really? How come, Sean? I had an this wasn't the reason, but I had no, I'm not gonna get into this. I was about to get into a story time Sunday story that I'll tell in like 3 years. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. No! I really need restores. I don't know why I don't carry them. Well, Rog Soup with the $20 drunken donation. I've proven wrong. Here we go. It does happen. Rog, what are you doing? Thank you for the $20 and for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, but I mean, I'll take it. Can I hold anything else? Tired of making room. I'll leave that for now. Sweet nut. That's what they called me in high school. That's not true. That'd be weird. Don't believe that. Ask you shall receive. I know, right? I guess. Mayo, you're gonna match... No, don't do this, Mayo. Mayo, stay drunk. Get away. Get away from the screen, Mayo. Put down the keyboard. No, I was avoiding going anywhere so I wouldn't catch the virus in no liquor store. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. The alcohol I still have is left over from before the pandemic. I'm throwing some donations your way after watching so much of your content while I worked this week. Hey man, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think I'm pretty okay. It's good to know that other people do too. I'm always happy to distract people or provide entertainment in the background. thought I heard something in the background. Also, that Agumon did not come to fuck around. These guys mean business. Like, shit. They hit me hard. I think it's probably good that I at least got one of them. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. Spitfire is broken in this. I need a fire Digimon, like, yesterday. Stop blocking, you bastard. Take your lumps. I'm like hovering over the medium recovery button. Make sure that I hit it on time. Use an app called Drizzly to deliver booze through the quarantine so I can remain no contact. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, stronger than Ogremon. I know that they typically are stronger. Like, they know, like, slightly above average moves, but I didn't think they'd mollywop me like this. I heard that. I don't know what that was, though. Caleb Robo with the 20. What? With the Aussie 20. The very rare 20. I don't know that I've ever received Australian currency. I think that's what that A means. If it's not, then I'm an idiot. Also, wait, does that mean you were drunk too? What's happening? Also, what the fuck? How did I miss? Have another. Alright. Thank you, guys. Again, you don't have to. It's appreciated, but I'm just happy to talk with you guys. You know, can have someone donate cat? No, leave the Canadian money. I remember when I was streaming Dark Souls, there was someone who would occasionally donate Canadian bucks, and it kept messing with the donations because they'd like try to donate 5, and then YouTube would convert it, and it would be like, you know, a random number like 462. And I'll be like, why are you doing this? Well, thank you, Caleb. I really do appreciate it. It looks like Kawagmon. I almost said Caleb. Kawagmon was dancing to music. Fucking jamming. For $1 million Zimbabwe dollar? That'd be amazing. Isn't the Zimbabwe bucks like really, really, really like messed up? First noise was me donating a stream up. I thought I heard a fucking noise. Let me check this. I wasn't ignoring you, I swear. Also, did I just run into those enemies because I clicked out? I sure did. Okay, well. Yo, Shark with the $5. I missed that one. Thank you. Thanks a lot, man. Isn't that supposed to be the pizza donation? Is that alert turned off? I gotta check that again. You guys are too amazing. Look at that. You guys... Ugh, I don't deserve you guys. You're too good of an audience. Really, really love that. Yeah. Zimbabwe money is fucking hilarious. It's sad. Yeah. Simping for Digimon content? Right. I mean, you ask and you shall receive. I gotta relook at my alerts again. I'm so used to them not really coming up that I haven't messed with them in a while. They reintroduced their currency, and just printed more again. Yeah, that sounds about right. $1 is 100 Zimbabwe bucks. That's a lot. Omnidisc isn't as strong as I thought it was. It was just 20, like, boosted across the board. Oh boy, don't die. Get it to him! Oh my god. So Magma Bomb is hilariously weak, but Spitfire is, like, broken. Right about that in economics class. That is pretty neat. The more you know. Can you take one more hit? If you get hit, I think you can take one more. I'm like trying to lowball Kawagmon's health because I don't have that many health items left. I only have 2. No! Oh, I shouldn't have fucking lowballed. Shit, he's actually dead now. Oh, no, wait. I think I'm okay. I need to buy recovery discs. I can't keep going like this. First time I've been on one of your streams for this long? Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Got my commas. Oh, 361,900? Okay. Yeah, what are you guys drinking? Oh, man, I feel pretty rough about that one. What'd you take? Not the acorns. No! Okay, they took the one health I had and the one Omnidisc. I don't know what was here. Well, that sucks. Murderer. Hey guys, Red's still here. Red, I made a really good red herring joke earlier, and I don't remember you paying attention to it. Just love seeing things die. I don't, though. They keep dying without my permission. I need to give, like, the old American war movie, like, spouse goodbye. I don't give you permission to die, soldier. I don't know why I said spouse. You come back here, that's an order. What was the joke? Well, so the joke was, when you dissect a frog, it dies. Just a holy carb for the first one, that's true. Left hand stout. It's been bringing shots of vodka. I'll have a couple of beers. Nice. I'm a vodka. Am I a vodka? No. What do I drink? Oh, rum. That's right. I drink Captain Morgan Clear because I fucking hate my insides. Or vodka is my white alcohol is my my choice. Superstore is expensive, but I got shit to sell. 10 stout is really good. Too hot for stouts where I am. I don't know what a stout is. I think it's been too... Did I accidentally buy a super carrot? I did. We've been mentioning the word too much for me to, like, continue pretending I know what it is. Here's a toonie to buy yourself a double A. That's the most Canadian thing you've said in a while. Thank you, Sean, for the 2 Canado bucks. Well, now I just need euros, or pounds. We're basically covering all the continents. I really do like that pleasant little super chat thing. Do I have to redo super chats? Truth be told, YouTube likes to tax super chats, so I try to push towards the donation link in the description instead, because, you know, that cash money. But I'll take it. I guess I gotta redo the alerts again. To be fair, I've left my alerts alone for like years. I haven't really changed them that much, so it's about time anyway with the anniversary coming up. Roasted malt and coffee flavored. Build the foundation. It's creamy sweet stout. So much the donuts. Cat. Well, yep. We got Canada bucks. I forgot about that. Damn YouTube. Nah, that's cool. I think they increased the amount they get back, so it's not too bad. Do you have the alerts for non-YouTube donations? Oh, hell yeah. All my alerts are set up for regular donations. I can double check. But just reading Sean's message again. Buy yourself a double, eh? It's really easy to make that reference because I just imitate John Barnett because he basically sounds like a Canadian. Because he's from Minneapolis, eh? Everyone's really happy there. I don't know why I started saying Native American. Donations, yep. And then alert variations. I'm gonna turn them off. No, they're all on, except for yeah, that's weird. I don't know why the pizza one didn't trigger earlier. It should have. But they're on alright. We got some fun ones too. I haven't seen a lot of these pop up in a long time. You guys remember Cluck Like a Chicken? Personal favorite of mine. I'm Catherine from Sydney. Say double in the States, or is that purely Canadian thing? That is purely Canadian. We saw the pizza one? Oh, I just didn't hear it. That's weird. I wonder if the audio is broken for it. Or if it's just like really quiet. I gotta double check that. Like, how do I even order coffee there? I'll have a large, or I'll have a medium. I'll have a large with 2 sugars and 1 cream. Large hazelnut with black coffee with a shot of espresso that my mom used to get. I'm like, so the reason I'm still at this shop is I'm like, do I buy the Super Restore or do I wait until Monochroman comes back and buy the regular Restore for cheaper? I mean, regardless, I need recovery. I should sell the large one because it's just taking up space. That sounds so wrong. I mean, I don't drink coffee, so I am not the one to get that right. But that is how it has been explained to me. If you just order size, how do you know what you're gonna get? What do you mean? So what does a double mean? Is it just like 2 shots of sugar and 2 shots of cream? That's my guess. Unless you're putting your own sugar and cream milk. No, so it'll be like, can I get a black with 2 sugar and 2 cream? Like, let's just say it that way. So that is what Whataburger called music. Yeah. Double in Texas, double cheese. Yeah, it is actually, yeah. As you can see, Americans' priority is not with coffee, but with cheeseburgers, which is valid. I agree with that philosophy. Alright, I bought 1 Super Restore and I bought some health items. Aren't the prices the same regardless of who stands at the counter? Yes, but the items they offer are different, at least when you don't have all of them yet. Like, Unimon doesn't sell regular Restores, he sells Super Restores. That's so overcomplicated. Sean, I'm not going to tell you that I have all the answers. I'm just telling you how it is. I'm not saying whether I agree with you or not. Whataburger, best burger place? I have never had Whataburger. When I was in LA, I tried, what's the big one in LA? Shit. Oh, it's not Shake Shack. What the fuck is it? It's like, everyone says you always have to try it. It's a, like, fast food place. Fuck, what the fuck is it called? I tried it and I can't remember it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why do so many video games seem to have vendors that scold you for window shopping? In-N-Out. Oh my god, thank you. That was gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, I liked In-N-Out. That seemed pretty cool. I want to try Whataburger. I've heard a lot about it. And I don't get the big deal. No, let me be clear. I didn't think it was worth the hype, but I was like, it's good. It's like above like Wendy's, which is cool. I don't think it's worth like a trip across the fucking country, but as for video game vendors, I think that is definitely a common trope. I think I don't think it happens enough though. My favorite version of it is in Deus Ex Mankind Divided, because they have vendors where if you just like don't buy anything, they'll like actively like curse you out. Well, you're like, you fucking piece of shit, then get out. I'm like, all right, whoa. I was talking about Whataburger. Oh, I was talking about In-N-Out. You know, let's have a powwow chat. Would it be worth getting Bergermon first? Because I'm tired of fucking walking back here. Whataburger is good if you already near one. Not worth a trip just to have it. That's valid. Also, I don't have any fucking stole my autopilots. Bastards. I really need to learn some new techniques. I also need to figure out where all these, like, where all these, what do you call them? My brain, it's melting. Where all the ultimate Digivolution items are hiding. You got quick moves, you can, take out Bergermon. I mean, Poison Jab seems quick enough. Or Poison Claw, whatever it's called. You can get Charm Perfume from Mori Shellmon in Misty Trees, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but that's a ways out. I mean, I think I can beat those guys with the moves I have. It's just more of trying to last. Like the items I have are good enough. It's just that my HP isn't high enough, and neither is my my defense. Probably gonna die sooner than later too. Near White Castle, it's peak drunk or high food. Vacuumed up so many of those burgers and fries and uni. I don't like that White Castle has onions on their burgers, because they still have frozen ones that I've always wanted to try, but I'm not a big onion guy. Let's get your stats again. Alright, so you're kind of garbage. I'm going to try and train his defense a little bit. Those Weedmon outside of Monochroman's shop might have poison moves to teach. That's a good call, actually. I've been to White Castle and never had a sober enough visit to remember much of it, which is the point of White Castle, I think. I mean, they made a whole movie about it. I believe that movie was a documentary. Correct me if I'm wrong. We should, you know what we should do? Let's go back to, Beetle Land. And, we'll try and, now that we have the arena, we could try and get Kabutarimon. And we'll also fight some bugs while we're there. I just hate the onions too, but I eventually got used to them. Also, yeah, raw for sure, like that food is meant for that mindset, yeah. My castle's sober is so disappointing. I like the idea that businesses are like completely made around being high or drunk when you eat them. Like, that seems so reckless and yet so successful. Onions are so damn good. It's just not for me. I don't like the consistency and I don't like the taste. I don't know what caused my upbringing to like me not like them like that. I don't know, my mother just like over put onions and shit, but my brother loves onions. I'm just not a fan at all. I'm a really picky eater, actually. I'm trying to get better, but it's going very slowly. We had this conversation in stream a while ago, and I don't remember, I can try and fight Dokuman. I don't remember what the outcome was, where I explained that I don't really know that many things to cook. I'm like slowly trying to increase my recipes, but it is going very slowly. Like I can pretty much make tacos, pasta, chicken. Danger Sting learned. He didn't even use a move. I'll take it though. Like I pretty much only know the basic recipes. I'm trying to like expand. I'm like, now I'll learn how to make curry. I'll try and make more things. Like, I've come up with a new recipe. I can't look at Ignis the same after his DLC. Like, I used to meme him pretty hard, but like, fuck, that dude's doing his best. Yeah. God, he might be my favorite character in that game now. Yeah, he's the real MVP of that game. Sean, I implore you, please go back and play the DLC. Or do another playthrough with all the updates they've done and the DLC. Especially since I know how much you liked the game the first time. I need a good, like, 300 power move. That'd be a game changer. I don't have the time to play all these games, and onion people are missing out so bad. Anti-onion people? I mean, maybe, but I'm okay with that. Oh shit, what is all this shit? Red berry, oh shit. Speed leaf, oh shit. Deluxe mushroom, oh shit. I've had a lot of items right there. The Royal Edition is the definitive edition, right? Correct. Or at least as much as it can be. I need you to get hungry so we can start feeding you this shit. Oh, this is an actual, like, chip? What the fuck? How? Okay, well. What do I make room for? I think I dropped the chip, right? This makes sense. I know I can sell it for a good amount, but... Gives rest, boosts discipline and happiness. Boosts speed plus 20. I mean, we've given enough chips to you. We don't need to really mess with that more. I also don't really plan on... Really, I found a regular-ass chip just out in the wild. I don't plan on giving him any chips, because I don't know when he's going to die. So I'd rather just save that for the next Digimon. Large recovery. I haven't played the Arden DLC, though. I know that was the last DLC they did. I was, like, sort of partway through a playthrough of that game again. I got to chapter, like, 4. I got right before the Titan part. And just stopped playing for some reason. Raw tomatoes, I'd agree. Go one step further and say tomatoes aren't great either. I mean, tomatoes have their use. I don't fuck with tomatoes by themselves that much, but I mean, I eat ketchup, which is just sugar and tomato paste. Wait. How do I use this? Do I just, like, talk to the ocean with the... Oh, I tried to give it to him. I also don't like pickles either. For tomatoes, I'll take it a step further, too. When I have pasta, I prefer the, like, marinara sauce and don't like... I hate it when there's, like, chunks of tomatoes in it. Alright, let's talk to Kabutermo if we do anything, just in case I have a hard time making it back here. And then we'll start fighting all these bugs. If I can learn that perfume move, I think I'll be in good shape. Because it's a wide area. Oh, right. He doesn't want to train in the training ground. You have to have the arena. I like he's like, oh, you have an arena? I'll go train there. And then he just fucking sits in the training ground anyway. Oh, man. I think, when Kabutermo... I keep saying Kabutermo. When Koagumon either digivolves or dies, I think that'll be the end of the stream. We've already been going for a while. Oh good, 3 Digimon. How can this go badly? Can they hit each other? That's important here. Oh my god, they're so strong. Although they can hit each other, so there's that. You know the bug tournament on the 20th? I was looking. Isn't it the 2nd, the 12th, and the 22nd? Although they basically killed each other. Or lost to Dokunmon. Oh my god. Please live. Choose life. What is exploding? Oh, they're using bug. Oh my god. Heal. Heal, you fool. Wow. Jesus Christ. They bombarded me. Alright, here we go. I gotta learn something after that fucking bombardment, right? Alright. Doesn't look good so far. Tentomon dropped. Small recovery. Thanks, Tentomon. Mass Morph learned. I mean, I learned something, I guess. It's only in the 22nd? Yeah, I figured. Should I try and fight them again? That seemed like a good training spot. Learning poison powder should be the goal. That should hit like a truck. In between midnight and 10 a.m. What day is it? It's the 20th. Finally, I can clear my inventory. I mean, I probably should save this shit too, but I find it less important. Glad you're so hungry. Eat this shit. You're still hungry? After that fucking 4-course meal? Or maybe you're already full and you just keep eating anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, it boosts the stats a nice amount. That's cool. What does Mass Morph do? Let's get rid of Green Trap. Mass Morph. Doesn't tell me. Okay. Is Mass Morph worth it? Inquiring minds want to know. Here, I'll leave. Turn 21st, maybe it'll be Quagmon enter 22nd? Maybe. I don't think I'm strong enough though. I don't have the techniques. So I don't think it's worth it. Give it a shot, I guess. If I can learn better techniques, I'll be a lot more confident. Because I don't think I can use items in the arena, right? Mass Morph buff stats. I knew it did that, but I didn't know which stats and if it was worth it. Hungry again, you fat fuck. Now you can get a DV item for coming in second place. Yeah, it's how you get a Hercules Carpetariumon's Digivolution item, isn't it? It's probably also random what it gives now, too. Mass Morph. Oh, it does. It boosts the stats a decent amount, I guess. Well, Bug Miss, that's fun. I don't have any recovery items, that's kind of a problem. All of them slightly in defense by a lot. Gotcha. Jesus Christ, poison powder is it's crazy. Glad I healed before Bug went off. Also, I like that they're using Bug against each other. Alright, you're done. You can use moves again, please. Oh my god. Bisto Kunmon. Poison powder is insane. Yeah. It's dealing a lot. On a huge area. Please turn back. Okay, good. Poison that prick. I wish the moves were based on how many times they use them against you, because then I'd have this in the bag. Are you close to 500 defense? Maybe you can get bugged? No. I'm at like 250. Oh, gee, I wonder if I'll get attacked. Crazy. Oh my god. Really, dude? Deal the finishing blow. Please. Oh my god. Let his poison kill him. This is hard. What are you... Oh, he died on his own. That's funny. Yeah, that's a good call. Can I even learn that? Can Quagmon even learn Bug? Poison powder learned. Boys, we're in a whole new level now. With the wreck shop. Alright. I'm not a big fan of Massmore. Poison powder. 447 power, 171 MP wide, and it flattens. Hell yeah. Let's get some poison powder hype in chat. Can we get some hype emotes for those who have them? I guess that would just be rich. I didn't buy the autopilots. What the fuck's wrong with me? Also, they gave me a good amount of money. Hype emote? Yeah, that works. Shit. Although, this is a good test. PogChamp? Yeah. Oh, he used it by default. Look at that. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's a game breaker. Oh my god, I feel like a supervillain. They drop digi-snappers. Sure they do. That, hoo boy. This is a game changer, which means Quagmon is at death's door. We better use this as fast as we can. How old is Quagmon? He is 7. I took 5 devil chips. So I think I'll go for Ogremon, run through, get Shellmon. On the way back, should be able to get Nanimon's first time. And then we'll run back and get Bergemon. I think that's a good plan. I wish you could tell if he was close to death. There's no real good barometer. Digi-snappers are worth nothing. Alright, I'm going to put the quick chip away, put the blue flute away. I almost forgot to buy him again. What's wrong with me? Did I recruit Tyrannomon already? No, I did not. That would be super dangerous to do right now. Last thing... oh, I guess... Well, no, because you spend most of your time in the high-speed zone, so it would be very dangerous to go with Quagmon. I'd rather do that with the fresh champion. You mean it's not tomorrow yet? What? Yes, it is. Does Vegemon just, like, ever glitch for anyone else? Where sometimes he just won't give you sirloin? He'd be like, nah. He's weaker than Greymon? Yeah, it was just more of, like, I didn't go to that zone. I forgot that I could go that way, to be honest. I probably should have done that when I had Waymon. Although, I don't know if I could have won. Did we celebrate Quagmon's birthday yet? What's his birthday? No, I don't think. I don't think we've done a full rotation. The Tyrannomon fight happens in the slow zone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but you need to beat the whole thing before Tyrannomon joins you. He doesn't join you after you beat him. So, like, I could get that first fight over with, but I mean, it's not that important. He's not that strong. Bake a cake and all that? I could. Also, do I have 25 yet? Let's, oh, I gotta restore. Hell yeah. Because this is where Ninjamon's supposed to appear, right? I think think you have to come from Kunmon's bed. So I need 25 to trigger Ninjamon. I don't know if I have that yet. I think I'm at like 22 maybe? Another restore? Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta remember that a restore spawns in that area. Mention the fast zone for Mediamon and Nanimon, potentially. Yes. That's true. Oh, you guys think I could take Piximon? I think that'd be dangerous as hell. But do you think I could do it? Chat. Thumbs up if I should fight Piximon. Thumbs down if I shouldn't. I don't know if Poison Powder is that strong. My defense still isn't that good. And my max health isn't either. But I've got a couple of restores. Thumbs up. Thanks, Sean. Are we sure, guys? Red says no. We got the... Oh, shit. Yeah. Piximon spam status effects. That's a good call. I don't have any really good defense against status effects. I don't have, like, protection or anything. We're gonna put it off. We'll come back. They sell protection at the store. If I manage to get through this gauntlet, then I'll come back for him. Oh god, I can't believe I've gone this late. Holy shit. It's midnight 30? What? Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours. It's ridiculous. Shout out to all of you guys for being here this long. And for God's sake, go to sleep. All of you. Oh my god. I know what I said. Good thing it's Friday. That is why I chose today. Kept getting flat or confused stats after every hit. Yeah. Shame for him to die before making progress with Poison Powder. Don't do this to me. Make me. Watching Australian football, so I'll be up anyway. Ah yes, Australian football. That thing we're all familiar with, that we watch every week. 6:28 a.m. Too late for sleep? I mean, is it though? Red, stop thinly veiled asking me to take you to bed, alright? Nick gets my sports ball, yeah. I've seen a sport or two. Or too early for bed? I mean, I guess that's true. Oh, all the enemies respawn. Yay, hooray. So happy. Although, that was pretty clean. Final thickly veil, my next offer. Ugh. You spelled thick wrong. I don't think you can dodge these two, can you? It's barely 10:30 when I'm at. I mean, that's good. Thickly veil. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It just... It's so brutal. And it flattens them. It's just so mean. I feel dirty. Australian football, just soccer with cursing, drinking, and dangerous animals? Yes. Having never seen it, yes. Quagmon's food schedule is so weird. He eats like one food every like 2 hours. I like the before and after of going here the first time and then going here after I get poison powder. Wow, almost dead, huh? Okay, cool. I also eat one food for 2 hours? Yes. Same. I'm something of an expert myself.
Sarvita out here deleting messages. What's really cool is you don't even have to finish the attack. You just have to get it out there. What are we dropping, boys? Giant meat? Not really worth it. I'm still trying to find an enemy that drops like a straight up chip. There's got to be one that exists. We're going to farm the shit out of them. Like, we're going to get to a point where you can break the game, like, hard. Like, destroy every aspect of it. We're going to get there, I promise. What up, me boyos? Hey. What? Did you come here to lose? That's my line. Holding on, nothing back this time. I'll make you cry. I mean, okay. I have one Celeste pizza left. I think that might be what my dinner's gonna be. I could have ramen, I guess. Oh boy. It's a hefty hit. Let's forget that they attack each other. Oh wow, that hits the whole map. That's crazy. Poison powder usage savage. Ah, I missed the game. Cerberus, I've been going for 6 hours. You missed a lot. But hey, the upload's gonna be on YouTube, so you can catch it later. Some more hockey. I really love the idea that they can hit me after I already start casting the move. And then it still hits them anyway. Is this the start of this 24-hour stream? I don't think so. I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna keep my promise of going until either he dies or digivolves. I mean, the game in general, play Next Order, and while fun, isn't exactly the same. I actually disagree. I find Next Order to be a lot better than this game. However, the big asterisk, the randomized version of this is a lot of fun. If they ever randomized Next Order, then that'd be, you know, completely different. I'll bet if someone put their mind to it, they could randomize, redigitize. That would be easily enough, I feel like. Having no idea what would go into that. Yeah, it sounds easy, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Yeah, sure. Hey, another devil chip. I think devil chip must have replaced mushrooms. They're so common, like, there's just no way. Either that or, like, a small recovery. You want to sleep? Get out of here. We're out here catching bad guys. Okay, we really do need to sleep now. Red, you come so close to the end, though. You're basically there. Hope we get an ultimate. So it depend on who you get stuck with, but fair enough. It's mostly nostalgia feeling. I guess. Hey, that's more than fair. This is... I feel like I'm bullying now. It's just so brutal. Oh, I forget. How do you trigger Shellmon? I might check back after I've gotten ready for bed. Gotcha. Does Shellmon just like yell at you? Yeah. What do I have to do? Do I have to go back from the elevator? I don't remember how to do this. I have to go. Do I have to go back in the elevator, turn the shit off, and then I don't remember how to do this. Do I have to go shut the machinery off? Like what? The bug guy rests. He's been kicking bad guy butts a bit. Yeah, but he's also got a shortened lifespan, so if we let him sleep, he's gonna wake up and die. So I'm gonna drag this out as long as I can. Since you got red in bed, Rich. I guess it doesn't trigger the same way.
Real talk, do you guys type out your emotes? I always just click them. I don't think I've ever typed out an emote. It's 22nd now. It is the 21st. How do you trigger Nanimon to appear again? Nani? Yeah, I clicked them too. Sometimes people type emotes in chat and I'll be like, what? Excuse me? Is this legal? MP chip. Oh shit. Redberry. I mean, alright, I guess. Not as excited about that. How do I get this one? What's going on here? Defense chip. Oh shit. I can't hold anymore. Oh, you bet your ass you can. I'll get rid of the red berry. Where do you normally find red berries? I don't think I've ever seen that item before. How do I turn this shit off? I'll let him sleep, by the way. I click him, but it's also the only YouTube stream I have seen, so I don't have the type versions. That's fair. I met usually in like Discord and Slack. I always just click them. How do I turn this off? Do I do anything with this? I thought I turned it off, but maybe I don't. Help, I don't remember how to play this game. It's been too long. I thought I did something with that console, but I guess not. Huh. White Fang. Let's make space for that. Get rid of the devil chip. Now, is the White Fang an ultimate item? Because I might have to use it immediately. Digivolve to Tyrannomon. Damn it. I think it's the part of the viewership that answers your question has gone to bed. I think so too. This is more of a normal stream now. I'm like, hey, what do I do? You're like, I don't know. Google it. What? No. Why can't I open this? What's going on here? Sweet nut. Oh, that's right. We'll come back for the sweet nut one day. I guess I'm gonna go back outside. We'll leave Shellmon alone for now. I think you have to go around. I think it's a big thing. You go through the frost zone, or you go through freeze land, and then come after using the leaving the elevator where it is. You can get to Shellmon. I don't remember how to trigger Nanimon, which is important because I really want his stuff. Black Trout. I'm gonna leave that. Black Trout's not a bad item, but I don't really need it right now. Alright, let's go fuck up Bergemon. And then I guess I can walk around the other side of Freezeland and poke Shellmon, tell him to come back. Shellmon, come back. I do like that they just abandoned the hideout. Shellmon, you go to Freezeland and go left. Yeah, that's what I thought. You basically hang around, and just go back the way you came. I'm trying to think of some other ones. We got Penguinmon. It's hiding over the, in his section. We've got we got Penguinmon. We have Mojimon. We have Waymon. We have who else in that area? Garurumon. I think it leads to the area near Misty Trees or Kakatorymon's area. Definitely got some options here. I think you can get anyone until you finish helping Shellmon. Is that true? Is that just for that area? I hear noise again. Alright. Poison powder forever. For that area. Okay. Maybe I should go to Dino Land. I always forget. I always sleep on Dino Land. That should be the easiest way to get Naughtymon. And I always try and go to Ogremon's Fortress instead. Well, he didn't attack once. So that was pretty easy. You're good. So is your nest. Yeah. Sorry to enter without asking. Don't worry about it. I've heard of you now. Okay, well, come back to the city. Perfect. Flawless victory. Oh god, my head! The claws! Ah, they're so sharp! Ah! I was here! Pog! I was here! I mean, Bergeron's easy. I don't know why anyone struggles with him. He doesn't even put up a fight. If you lose to Bergemon, you're a bad gamer. It's just that easy. Very obviously kidding. You were already a bad gamer before you lost to Bergemon. Let's be real. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Hashtag get good. That's how Nick died. I know, right? That guy. That was a different Nick. I'm a different man. I'm more venomous now. Alright, well I guess I'll have Bergemon take me back. And then I'll walk around. You still hungry? Okay, good. Alright. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have a couple things I can sell, I think. And then, we'll head back. Get Shellmon. I guess I can start dipping my toes in Freezeland. I don't want to, but I can. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, but now you can see that, Monochroman doesn't sell the super thing. Oh, you know what I can do? I can buy protection. And then, I can go fight Piximon if I want to be real brave. If I want to be a big brave boy. And I do. Surprised he's still alive. Thought he would have died by now. I mean, I would have if I didn't reset. When I died to that Tentomon. The great Tentomon, crusade of 2020. And more of these. Always for protection. Alright. Guys, we're going to one-shot, or we're going to take a flawless victory against Piximon. Here we go. Hope you guys are ready. Literally the weakest Digimon. One shit MLG Pro. Oh, sweet. Free MP. I really hope he doesn't mollywop us. If I die to Piximon, then you know what? It's my fault. I think we're tough enough, but we'll see. Oh, good. You got Monochroman. Pain in the butt. Then you can evolve with the item. I don't think he's going to give me a Digivolution item. Oh, he even says, like, you're not an Ultimate Digimon. Are you sure? Yes. Open my inventory. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Well, we poisoned him. This is a real good start. His, like, stab move's not that good. Oh, boy, you're so fucked. It's over, Piximon. I have the high ground. I, like, literally just have to start the move and it still hits. That's ridiculous. This move is so broken. I love it. I love how I completely fucked the mechanics of the game by messing with the move power. Ow. He knows Bug? What? Since when? Excuse me? What? How long has he known that? Oh, okay. If you can beat Piximon with it, okay. I missed that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, good news is I've got a restore. That was rough. Oh no. No! Defend! Defensive! Okay, well, here we go again. Hey, get a move in. Just attack, please. Oh my god, did the move not hit that time? What's happening here? How is he beating me? He's missing. It's missing him somehow. What's happening? What is happening? How are those moves missing? I don't understand. He missed like 4 in a row. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Digi-Seabass, hell yeah. Why I lost? Well, see you in the city. So much for those restores. Surprised he's not injured. Maybe no one survives long enough to see him use it? I guess so. His ultimate instinct. Oh, this increases lifespan. Yeah, we should feed that to him as soon as possible. Alright, we're gonna walk back towards Digimon, I guess. Or not Digimon, Shellmon. As soon as he gets hungry, I'm feeding him this. You're gonna stay alive, Quagamon. It's worth it. My stats aren't good enough for a Digivolution item, so I need an ultimate Digivolution item. Also, and I need to be clear about this, Sean, even if you win a Digivolution item from the Bug Cup, it might be like a random-ass other item now, so I wouldn't really rely on that. Because everything is randomized. All items, everything. Guessing staying alive? I mean, it's possible. Staying alive. Staying alive. Nope. It's over. Oh, I suspected I wouldn't get a chance to feed him again. You know what, Quagamon? You did your best. I've got no regrets. That is... a big F. He literally used his dying breath to beat Piximon. Seems Rex has faded away. Before fading away, we give birth to a Digitama. None of these matter anymore. But, I mean, I'll do the normal, like, oh, looking away. I didn't even see which one it was. Thank you for the F's in chat. Red, I'm glad you make it back for the end of Quagamon. It's the end of Quagamon as we know it. Oh, we already got Poyomon. Shit. Did you get the training manual for next Mon now? I can, but I need to get the money for that. How much of his stats carried over? Not a lot. None. Damn it. I miss having those broken stats. Oh man, I'm gonna miss Poison Powder. Sell Devil Chips? That's true. I could look for Devil Chips. Virginmon came saying you've been messenger. Sounds good. Greymon team talking about the arena. I definitely want to see that. Piximon came here and asked, Mister, do you want a secret item? He worries me. Prosperity rate is 29. He heard you were going to extend his life and was like, nope, I'm out. Kawagumon hit us with a hard, I'm going to head out. Which is pretty funny. Alright. So we have Kabuterimon and Kawagumon. I need to find a way to make money. Maybe I can do that real quick. I can sell Digivolution items now that I think about it. I really don't need that many of them. If any of them. Remember that time when I was like, Digivolution items aren't random? Or Digivolution items are random. We got this. We won't turn into Vademon. Oh, right, I have chips. I should use those. Yeah. Let's do that. That'll help train. Plus it'll help his discipline. I do feel like I have less chips than I would have in a normal run, which is weird. Excuse me. Did you say I weren't gonna eat that? Put that in your fucking mouth. I'm your master. You will do as I say. I don't know why I didn't use the Super Restore during the Piximon fight. It seemed like a good time. I mean, I'm glad I still have it, but it's just like it's not as easily stackable as regular restores. Let's see. Spike Club, Flaming Mane, Horn Helmet. That seems fine, I guess. Still have the White Bang and the Red Shell. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get close yet. I think, what do these sell for? 4,999. Gonna need to find more devil chips. Alright, here we go. Nick, have I seen Lost Evolution? No! I have it pre-ordered though. So I should see it next month when it finally gets shipped out. Please no spoilers. I'm very much looking forward to that movie. Oh, they're 2,500. That sucks. I could sell the Power Fruit, but I don't really want to. Looks like this is going to go a little bit slower than I thought. I actually bought a poster for it too. If you've seen my my videos, I have the Try poster. All of them as like teenagers on the train from the from season 1. I bought the one with him and Agumon hand in hand. I thought that was a dope poster. So, FYI, Digi Seabass only increased lifespan by an hour, I think, so it wouldn't have done much for Quagmire. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, I gotta find a way to earn 50,000. Time to sell our body. You ever fucked a squishy thing? It's like a fleshlight. Come on, Poilmon, we gotta earn this money. Make a big squelch sound. Is that wrong? Should I not do that? Okay. I was planning to see it, but the week it was in my theater, the quarantine started, lost my chance. Yeah. It was hugely affected by COVID. Drugs and prostitution. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not seeing any, like, good items to sell. Do you think they'll bring it to theaters again? No. I think it's straight to Blu-ray at this point. I think the time for theaters has passed. I can't imagine seeing anything in the theater for the foreseeable future. Like, it's weird to think that that entire industry collapsed during this year. Some are like sort of pivoting to streaming, but it's like, it's wild to me that they didn't jump to streaming sooner. Like, they weren't like, well, we can't release in theaters, but we made this movie, might as well fucking release it online. And I saw in theaters the second My Hero Academia movie. Nice. I still haven't seen either of those movies, and I want to see both of them. I gotta see One Piece Stampede, too. I think those are the only anime movies I was looking out for. Alright, well, I think we're going to wrap up here. Someone remind me at the beginning of the next stream that I got to be on the lookout for the training manual. I think I'm going to have to start training without it, though, because, you know, time goes on, I guess. Stampede was a nice fan service. I don't know what that means. That could go so many ways with One Piece. A lot of cleavage, is that what that means? I know nothing about it. AMC might go under. I mean, if you can go under for... if you can go under after not being in business for 3 months, I don't know that your business was that strong. Is kind of the way I look at it. Where it's like... Where America values, like, all that capitalist nonsense of, like, you know... Make sure you have enough money to do this and that. And it's like, if you couldn't last a couple months without revenue, I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like you should have fucking found a solution. Lots of characters getting their chance to spotlight. Oh, I like that. Alright, guys, that's it. We are just shy of the 6-hour mark. I'm tired. My back hurts a little bit. I'm hungry. So, I am going to sign off. Thank you guys for showing up. It was a really awesome stream. And thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you for everyone that donated. Thank you for everyone that became a YouTube member. As always, don't forget there's a link to the Discord in the chat. Come and chat with us in the off hours. And yeah, thanks. Like, if you like more, you want to see more Digimon randomized, like, subscribe and all that nonsense. And yeah, if you're watching this non-live, don't forget that you can still comment like a normal video, and I still will hear your wisdom. Thank you. I'll see you guys later.